Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. You have found the internet's best live break room featuring signed sports memorabilia and autographed sports cards inside the most exciting mystery boxes. If you're new to breaking with us, we can help break it down to make it as easy as possible to understand. First, head to the live break page and look for a series that suits your interests. Most of the series will have 8 spots, which represent the 8 NFL divisions, but other sports breaks or mixers may vary. If you purchase one spot, that means you have a 1 in 8 chance to win an item at an extremely discounted rate. Then click Add to Cart to purchase your live break spot. Once you have completed your checkout, tune in to the next available live breaks broadcast on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube at 7 p.m. Central Time any day of the week, or 4 p.m. on weekdays, along with 2 p.m. on weekends. As you watch, you will see your name appear on the screen. When your specific break begins, your name will go into the randomizer and will be randomized a specific amount of times based on that evening's dice roll number. Once the randomization is over, the list of names of people that bought into that live break will be matched up with a specific division. If the item that is pulled from the mystery box matches your division, congratulations, you just won an incredible piece of signed memorabilia that will be shipped straight to your door. Want to guarantee yourself an item as opposed to testing your luck? Most of the series that you see on the live break page can be purchased under the mystery box tab of our website. Those boxes could either be shipped directly to your door or opened on the air before being sent to you. While you are there, make sure to sign up for our Signature Points Club. This exclusive club earns you points towards specific discounts, signed items, or exclusive events each and every time you buy at ultimateautographs.com. Your breaker for tonight's show,
oh my God,
likes long walks on the beach, candlelight dinners in his Patrick Mahomes jersey,
the best quarterback in the world.
Oh, there
Patrick
he is.
Mahomes.
Yes.
and staring at the messy posters over his bed, it's Kamen Entchev.
Hello and welcome to Ultimate Autographs. I'm Kamen Entchev here with Colin Rudisil. We got Steven in the background. We got a floor director all of a sudden, Colin.
That's good.
We have upgraded here at UA.
He's got cue cards for me.
Energy up. Well, plenty of energy for this one, Steven. We got headliners left and right. My goodness. The diamond helmets, Colin, in particular. 19 authentics left. Robbie's over here too, man. I feel like we got a whole attendance, right? It's one of those TV shows where there's people in the crowd. That's how I feel right now.
Yeah,
a live audience crowd.
We need the cheer thing or whatever. Yeah.
Got a lot of good stuff coming up tonight. So 7 authentic headliners left in 19 boxes in the diamonds. That includes the 2 best quarterbacks in the game today, Patrick Mahomes, Jalen Hurts. That Mahomes lid retails on Fanatics.com for $1,800. $1,800. You can get it for $174 in the double box break, $87 in the single, $348 in the quad. Besides Mahomes, besides Hurts, another great quarterback, Joe Montana. I'm looking at the board. Aaron Rodgers is still left. Are you kidding me? We have Hurts, Mahomes, Rodgers, Montana, Calvin Johnson, Reggie Wayne, and Warren Moon.
Goodness gracious.
That series is loaded. It's Thirsty Thursday today. You buy 6 or more break spots. You select the jerseys with one of them. You get that jersey spot for free, Colin. The college, 13 boxes left, 7 headliners left, including Trevor Lawrence, including Mike Evans, Emmitt Smith, the 3 best headliners in that series. 3 and 7 chance in the mini helmets. The footballs, 4 footballs left, 2 and 4 chance at a headliner. The practice squad, we got 21 boxes left, 11 headliners counting the listing. We are loaded with heat. Cannot wait for a big show, Colin. How are you doing tonight?
Excited. The Jalen Hurts lived for us tonight. The Mahomes lived for us tonight. Oof. Now's the time to do it.
The best of both worlds, right?
Yeah, and we got probably the most exciting football game of the year tonight, which is awesome.
I am so thrilled for the 7-6 win for the Steelers tonight. That's my score prediction. 7-6. What do you think, Robbie?
17-13 New England.
Robbie's going with the upset today.
I don't like that.
Bob, are you lurking? Says Steven needs to know the gentleman's name with the great nickname yesterday that Bob Boulay was telling us.
Wasn't Steven just here? How did he get on the YouTube that quick?
Yeah, and Brian, you can only get the jerseys right now through the live breaks. You got 7 of the 8 spots. You can buy all 8 spots to get yourself the 100% guaranteed name. So let's get the show started, Colin. 2 virtual dice looking for 6 or higher on the dice roll. A 5 and a 5, 10. It's the GOAT number, the messy number. 10 on the dice roll. Heading on over to the Wheel of Names. Let's see what we're chasing this show. Today's chase item of the day. How about the College? Which, again, 7 and 13 chance at a headliner. All the helmets left are all authentic, by the way. There is 5 photoed authentic headliners, an O.J. Simpson jersey, then a secondary headliner in the listing, DeAndre Swift. So it's a better than a 1 in 3 chance at an authentic headliner in the College break.
That's pretty good.
So let's get this put on the screen here for our chase. Good old College. College has been really the hot talking point, Colin, with the CFP. I'll say this quickly. We'll talk about it as we go throughout the show. Correctly not putting FSU in the Final Four for me, Colin.
Disgusting take.
You're disgusted?
Disgusting.
The figures were split on it.
Yeah,
Figures.
should be.
Figures. Just like the country as a whole. We do have a jersey ready. Jersey single number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number. I got to say, we were looking at the orders before the show. I am wildly impressed with Brian. He must have gotten a promo email or something. He's a brand new guy. Never ordered before. Already used the Thirsty Thursday promo.
Like he's a veteran.
Well, this guy is, and he already has a box number. It's probably not, maybe he's broken with us before or something on a different account or something.
Could be, yeah, I don't know.
This guy knows what he's doing.
He gets it.
He wants box 11 in the jerseys. Thank you, Brian.
11, huh?
His second order, he says. Well, he's a quick learner.
We'll take that.
Quick learner. So, let's throw these guys into our randomization for the first break of the show. The first of many. I do want to be clear for the diamond helmets. We have it up as a pick 1, get 3, Colin. You pick your team, you get randomized 3 others for the double. However, we've made it where all the headliner teams are not selectable. So you are in the running for a Mahomes, for a Rodgers, for a Hurts, if you get in that break. Just to be clear, no one can select those names at the moment. We also have a divisional break in the diamond for the single and a divisional break for the quad. Now, if someone comes in here and wants to buy a diamond double by themselves, Colin, we will gladly put up a divisional double as well for them.
Yep.
Because I know the pick 1, get 3 does make it a little bit harder to buy out a break yourself.
Yeah.
So if Nathan Alberts is lurking out there, wants to get a whole double himself, Nate, we will put it up. You better be quick, though, because someone else might get in there too, right?
Mm-hmm. You never know.
So Brian says, last time I won OJ and Tony Dorsett. Nate is back to watch some more good pulls.
What's up, Nate?
I like it, Nate. That is Nate the Great Burgess. He is obviously just like Nate the Great from Ted Lasso. Season 1.
Sure.
And last 2 episodes of the series, Nate the Great.
Oh, I couldn't agree more.
Not the one from season 2 or 3, that's for sure.
Right, definitely, right? Totally. We all know what we're talking about.
So 9 and 10 clicks. All right, so Jeremy has the AFC North. Brian, you've got the rest. And that pick 1, get 3 diamond is what, 2 away, Colin?
I believe that's correct.
Oh, let's go.
We did just fill out a practice squad, too.
We talk about practice. It'll be good practice for the diamonds.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay, Colin.
Okay.
Brian said, last time I won OJ and Tony Dorsett. Let's start this off right with the good one. Well, this guy is one of the biggest O.J. Simpson collectors of them all. How about another O.J. for you, Brian?
Wow.
I was looking for the glove, but it didn't fit in the box, so there is no glove with this one, Colin.
Oh, boy.
But we do have the 1973 NFL MVP inscription. He's done what very few guys have done. Pro and College Football Hall of Famer, NFL MVP, and a Heisman Trophy winner. By the way, in 73, he had more than 2,000 rushing yards in, get this, Colin, just 14 games.
It's pretty impressive.
8 guys ever with 2,000 rush yards in a season. The other 7 guys did it in 16 games. He did it in 14 games. So statistically speaking, he had probably the best rushing season in the history of the NFL back in 1973. So there you go. So you can trade those, Brian. There is a lot of people who would love to get an OJ.
Some people are looking for him.
Some people are not. Some people are
not.
He's a very, very divisive figure. But I would say be careful. Don't slander him too much, or the lawyers might come out after you.
They're
Colin.
dead common.
I'm telling you, his new lawyers are good too. Just because Johnny Cochran, R.I.P., has passed away, I bet you his new lawyers are also really good. I'm just saying, I do not want to mess with O.J. Simpson personally, or his lawyers.
How old is OJ?
I don't know.
These days.
He's getting up there.
I bet he's 60-something.
He's probably got some sort of bodyguards like the guy the Eagles have. The Eagles, does that Eagles guy serve as his bodyguard too?
He better not.
That's a big dude.
Big Dom?
Big Tom. I'd be scared of him.
That's my guy.
Oh my gosh.
He's an enforcer out there.
They could have used him against the Niners in the actual game, Colin.
They could have used anybody.
So, need to fill up them last spots on that diamond double.
Yeah.
We will.
True
We
words.
will. There's only 19 diamond helmets left, Colin. We have 7 photoed headliners. All of them might go tonight.
They should.
So they should. There's no reason why they shouldn't with the stuff we have in there.
Too juicy.
So right now, the most expensive autograph in football memorabilia is Tom Brady. The second most expensive is Patrick Mahomes, $1,800 retail value. The third most expensive autograph is Aaron Rodgers. And then the Jalen Hurts is a custom Speedflex Authentic.
Money.
We're talking about 3 lids in there that are worth all well over $1,000. The Mahomes about $1,800.
Megan has just been on fire with comments the last couple days. Jeez.
Megan, be careful.
She's kind of taking like a Ronnie turn, where it's like all of a sudden
be careful.
Megan is fun.
I don't know. I found out some more info on Megan. She was a soccer player.
Really?
And she likes the Bears. So we became best friends yesterday, actually. We found out we have a lot in common, so I have a new best friend. Dom's got Ronnie, I've got Megan.
Well, Megan's cool.
She's cool. I won't read her comment, though, because I am friends with her, and I don't want OJ's lawyers coming after her. Because they are really good at what they do. Practice Squad is coming up. Practice Squad. Is this a single, Colin?
This is a single, correct.
Single number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number. Brian, you did still pick a headliner. And what I always tell the guys, Colin, if they get multiples, they get 2 of a guy, 3 of a guy. It's keep 1, sell 1, trade 1, right?
Right.
You don't have to keep all 3 of them unless you're a super fan of a specific athlete. By the look of it, Brian is not necessarily a super fan of OJ. But I don't know. OJ might buy it back from you. Right? It's possible.
Well,
he does like memorabilia.
Well, I don't know if he's going to buy it back. But yeah, no,
Maybe.
sure. Let's do
Maybe.
19.
Well, Brian's afraid that he's not going to buy it back. Yeah. He's coming to his house, he says, Colin. Oh, gosh. Be careful, Brian. Be careful. I warn these guys with these lawyers. So, that is crazy. So, Nate got that Big Ben helmet from us last year. I still couldn't believe it. I got for being a Steeler fan. I love it, says Nate. There you go.
Steelers.
David, Deebo Samuel is a great item to get. Personally, Colin, if I had 30 Deebos, I'd be happy with it. The most underrated player in the NFL. The 3-touchdown machine, Deebo Samuel.
I personally am a little sour on Deebo right now, but that's for personal reasons,
right?
Memorabilia reasons.
You can never have too much Deebo Samuel.
He's got a nice auto.
He does.
Allegedly.
I should have said allergies, allegedly.
Oh my gosh.
I don't know about buying it back, but you might want to take it back. He might.
Yeah. He's gonna find a way.
Yeah. Yeah. I guess the lawyers were not as good and that time around.
No.
So was Johnny Cochran not the lawyer for the second case?
I don't think so.
Okay. All right. So, well, maybe I can make comments then maybe. I better be careful, Colin, just to be safe. Just to be safe.
Just to be safe.
Yeah.
1 to go in the Diamonds. No need to be safe there.
1 to go? All right.
Curtis Anderson picking his Patriots.
What up, Curtis?
Excited for this blockbuster game tonight.
I'll go over my underdog picks here in a little bit, Colin, but one of them includes Bailey Zappi lower for underdog. Lower than 0.5 passing touchdowns.
That's a good one.
He's thrown 0 touchdown passes this year. 64 passes, no touchdowns.
I wonder what Devontae Parker's high or lower was for receptions. Because he is literally their only weapon.
I don't know.
All their wide receivers are
know.
hurt besides Devontae
Hunter
Parker.
Henry, is he playing?
I don't know. I think he's hurt too.
I think Hunter Henry might be playing.
Let's see.
I don't know. We'll look it up. Courtney, you've got the NFC North. Craig, the NFC South. Alicia, NFC East. Courtney, NFC West. Brooks, AFC North. Nate, AFC South. Alicia, AFC East. And Courtney, AFC West.
He is playing.
Are you playing? Hunter Henry's playing? Mm-hmm. Are you playing David in NBA 2K tonight?
Or Steven and I are running the streets, David. Come join.
I don't know.
We're ready.
Yeah, Nate, I think the Steelers are going to win tonight. I think at the current moment, Colin, the worst team in the NFL is the Patriots. So I feel pretty good about the Steelers winning.
They are pretty bad.
They are really, really bad.
Not that the Steelers are really, really good, but...
Well, one thing I can guarantee, though, is that Courtney Sim is winning. She's got Antonio Freeman, former league leader in receiving yards, one of Brett Favre's boys, JSA certified on the football. Courtney, congrats on Antonio Freeman. Had that iconic catch on the Monday Night Football against the Vikings where the ball was rolling around Colin. He made that incredible catch. He tipped it to himself. It was just nuts. So good stuff, Courtney, on your Antonio Freeman dub.
Nice big auto on the football. Looks good.
Yeah, number 86, that was his number. Former Super Bowl champion as well. So good stuff there with our first break here in the practice squad. So one thing I forgot to mention, Colin, the first 5 boxes we do each 6 p.m. show get entered into a Chase Wheel Spin for an Advent Calendar giveaway. Stuff like minis, jerseys, footballs, could be slab cards, or a wheel spin, or a double wheel spin, or triple wheel spin.
Goodness.
If you are on the first 5 boxes, you get entered in for a chance at that giveaway.
I'm curious what Perius is going to give away today.
Perius.
Oh, there's something behind Perius.
That is a sheet of paper that says what the item or the wheel spin is.
Look at he's sneaky.
He's nice.
He is sneaky.
He is nice.
Perius play.
Speaking of the Steelers and Patriots game, we are giving out a $30 Ultimate Autograph gift card for anybody who gets the exact score right tonight. Now, we're not talking the margin. We're talking the exact score. You come in here and tell me it's going to be 14-10 Steelers, and they win 13-10, you win nothing. You got to get the score exactly on the dot. My score prediction, Colin, I'm going to go 13-9 Steelers.
Oh my god.
That's my pick. What do you think?
13-9.
13-9.
Hilariously, I was also going to pick 9 for the Patriots. For whatever reason, 3 field goals.
Yeah.
How many points is Mitchell Trubisky going to put up, though?
13?
More than 9.
Mitch.
Maybe 13-9.
Mitch.
It's not a bad call.
The over-under is at like 30.
I'm going to say 16-9.
16-9.
1 extra field goal.
You're feeling a little bit more confident on Pittsburgh, who, by the way, is 7-5. They're fighting for a playoff spot.
How is this possible?
And I'll tell you this, they still hate their coach. One of the guys they play volleyball with, a diehard Steeler fan, he's going to go to the Steelers and Colts game in Indianapolis, and he said him and his son are wearing Fire Tomlin shirts to the game. So 8-5 is not good enough for Mike Tomlin.
Oh my gosh.
They're harsh out there in Pittsburgh.
I don't get it.
They've got high hopes, Colin.
I guess.
You can finish over 500 and make the playoffs. If you're not getting to the Super Bowl, you're not doing it right. That's how it is in Pittsburgh.
That's true.
So 16-3 says Nate. 28-10 Steelers says XX Show. Adam says 1612 Pittsburgh. Dolan 2410 Steelers. So real quickly, Original Tech and XSH, if you guys can drop in your names. We can't send you a gift card if we don't know what your name is. We also cannot send a gift card to someone who's never ordered with us. You can order one time, we'll send you a gift card, but we got to have your email on file to get that gift card.
Right.
That is Craig, and if you don't mind dropping in your last name too, because we've had multiple Craigs playing our breaks so far. Speaking of breaks, we do have a jersey break ready to go, looks like.
We are ready.
We are ready.
I guess it's Craig Snyder.
Craig Snyder, is that you, Craig Snyder?
Shoot my shot.
Is that our boss man, Matt Salas? 30-27 Steelers?
30-27?
Oh my.
Good God.
Chris Edwards is the original Tech, by the way, if you remember. Do you remember the time that we were talking hockey predictions? Was that you or was that Steven?
No, I think it was me, or at least I've heard about this.
I think it was you. Okay, you've heard about it. It was like Matt said something like 9-0, and it was like 6-0 or 5-0, and ended like 7-1 or 8-1.
Like, oh my God, he's onto something.
He was close.
All right, so you're telling me to take the over.
Yeah, I mean that's everyone's picking the under, so why not? The last Thursday night game went over. Jacksonville and that was Monday night. Jacksonville and the Bengals.
Yeah,
that went over. So.
Oh, it was Steven.
That was Steven. Okay.
I heard that story though.
Yeah, it was like spooky. That was spooky.
30-20. He's gonna put that right on the dot.
Ryan, Dennis, Megan, and Mike. Welcome, Mike. New guy in the room. Let us know what team you like and how you heard about Ultimate Autographs for our second Audible jersey. And we are 1 to go in that pick 1, get 3 in the Diamonds.
Yeah.
I'll go ahead and drop that link in. 1 away potentially from a Mahomes and a Rodgers, a Mahomes and a Hurts. Now, you get randomized 3 teams. In that double, you could be randomized Mahomes and Hurts. You could get randomized Hurts and Rodgers. Again, we're talking probably $1,800 retail value for Mahomes, $1,300 for Rodgers retail value. I looked it up, Colin Fanatics. So in the Hurts is probably somewhere around the same since it's it's a speed flex with the customization. So we're talking about give or take about $3,000 value if you get both. For $174.
Yeah, I mean, you could get randomized the Packers and Eagles, Packers and Chiefs. You never know.
Anything can happen.
Anything can happen. Jets.
Rodgers on the Jets.
19 total field goals, Matt Salas is
predicting. Steelers with 10 field goals, Pats with 9.
The Steelers don't like to kick field goals, though. You know what I mean?
Yeah, well, they're
or
kicking
extra
off
points,
of them.
Really.
Maybe that was probably the Steelers with Ben Roethlisberger. This is the Steelers with not even Kenny Pickett, Mitchell Trubisky. I think it's a different Pittsburgh team. There's not Antonio Brown's not lurking out there catching passes from Big Ben.
I think there's an alternate universe where Dwayne Haskins is still the quarterback in Pittsburgh. I think he was going to win the job.
He probably was. Yeah. R.I.P.
R.I.P. indeed.
All right, no box number. So I will let our wheel decide what box we'll do here in the jerseys. Thirsty Thursday. You buy 6 or more break spots. You select a jersey with one of them. You get that spot for free.
For free?
Let's see. Lucky number 13, perhaps, for somebody. 13 looks like it's still available, Colin, in the jerseys.
It is.
Excellent. I hope I get that Mahomes helmet, but that Hurts helmet looks sweet as well. Yeah, it's tough. I mean, it's tough to really pick what's the best one. I'm a Mahomes fan. You're a Eagle Hurts fan. So for you, it's easy. For me, I'll be completely honest, Colin, I'm even struggling a little bit. Because if it was a Mahomes and a Hurts, the exact same authentic, like a lunar of both, I would say Mahomes easy. But that Hurts helmet is nuts.
Well, I know you're a massive Aaron Rodgers fan, too. So I know that's in the cards as well.
I'm a massive fan of what that helmet's worth.
Yeah, okay.
Because I get that helmet, I'm selling or trading that thing. So there you go.
Like Aaron Rodgers, Cristiano Ronaldo. You go back and forth. I get it.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
Favorite athlete of Kamen
Favorite
Entchev.
athlete, not. I'm
One of
wearing the
those
Messi
guys.
shirt today. Come on, Colin. It's about to get messy. Come on now.
How to get messy.
You're the only person I've ever seen in Chicago wear a Jaden Ivey jersey. I don't know if
from
that's a
South
good
Bend.
thing or a bad thing.
You know, South Bend's only like 45 minutes from Chicago. He's like kind of Chicago-ish.
Isn't he Purdue?
Yeah, but he went to school in South Bend. He's from South Bend.
Okay.
But yes.
'Cause it's West Lafayette.
West Lafayette.
Yes,
Yeah,
that's
Purdue.
not that far either.
Yeah, it's a state over.
So, okay, interesting. Well, South Bend is still Indiana. So
It is still
It's
Indiana.
not Chicago area. I mean, it's not far,
No,
but
no.
it's not.
And I hate,
Chicago
there are
area.
people that are like, I live in like the Chicago suburbs. And you're like, you live in South Bend. It's not even in the same state.
The Cubs minor league plays there.
They do. Shout out South Bend Cubs.
Yeah. Hey, we have a viewer from South Bend. Look at that. That's cool.
That is cool.
That's Craig.
Yeah, I'm from Elkhart, Craig.
Does he know your family, maybe?
Maybe I know Craig.
Maybe. So Ryan down to Ryan. Now let's see here. NFC North is Ryan. Megan's got the NFC South. We got Dennis NFC East. Ryan NFC West, AFC North, AFC South. Mike AFC East, and Ryan AFC West. We've got box 13 coming up. Lucky number 13 in the Audible jerseys. It's a former Super Bowl MVP. One of the most recognized Super Bowls of all time, Colin. Was that Super Bowl where the Bills kicker missed it, the Giants winning on the missed field goal? Well, the biggest star of that game was actually this player right here. Had more than 100 rushing yards in that game. It is Otis Anderson. So Super Bowl champ, Super Bowl MVP, Pro Bowl running back. Nice get there in the NFC East. It is Dennis the Menace Stickler.
There you go, Dennis.
Let's go. Very nice get on Otis. Otis Anderson.
Otis Anderson, yeah.
Yeah, that's nice, Colin.
I mean, Super Bowl MVP, you said it.
That's not bad.
Otis Anderson had a nice career, too.
Yeah, he
overall.
did. He was also, I believe, a Cardinal at one point. A Cardinal and a Giant, Mr. Otis.
Yeah, I remember looking up his numbers. I was actually like, you know what? Otis Anderson. I mean, Super Bowl MVP, obviously, but he's got a couple Pro Bowls. He's Rookie of the Year. Over 10,000 yards rushing, 81 touchdowns. Like,
Yeah,
guy's a borderline Hall of Famer.
10,000 yards is right when, like, you got to get minimum 10,000 to be in Hall of Fame consideration. I say, like, 12,000 or more, you're probably safe. With the Super Bowl MVP, he's definitely in the consideration, I would say.
Yeah, I think he's right there. I don't know if he ever gets in, but he's right there.
It's going to be between him and LaShawn McCoy. And which one will you pick?
LaShawn McCoy.
LaShawn McCoy.
Sorry.
Curtis Anderson says 17-10 Steelers. You know it's bad for the Patriots when Patriot fans are picking them to lose.
That's not a good thing.
Sorry, Curtis. But then again, I don't feel bad for Curtis one bit because he was spoiled for many, many years.
They certainly had their time.
He's seen more Super Bowl wins than a lot of people in the chat combined of their team.
Mm-hmm.
So there you go. Nate, yeah, I think Mason Rudolph is probably better than Trubisky or Kenny Pickett for that matter. Unless he's fighting with LeGarrette Blount, or not LeGarrette Blount, Myles Garrett, excuse me. Remember that?
Yeah.
That was intense.
Who could forget?
That was intense.
I think we had a little oversell
On the Diamonds?
on the Diamonds, yeah. Omar got in with the Giants to get the last spot. That was order 9-0. Then Michael Bennett got in with the Broncos, order 9-1.
Okay, Michael, are you good with us carrying you over to the next one, sir? Otherwise, we can shoot him a refund, right? Michael was the last one?
Yeah, and you can have your pick of the litter of the teams. Obviously, that isn't the headliner. So if there's a different team you want instead of the Broncos,
Yeah.
let us know.
Is Washington selected yet?
No.
Okay. So let us know, Mr. Bennett. Otherwise, the pick one, get three is ready. So go ahead and ask these guys for a box number. Diamond double number one, go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. One of the small inconveniences with the pick one, get three is that oversell issue is a little bit more prominent. I think the best we can get it to is within 10 seconds. So if 2 guys are at checkout and they order within the same 10 seconds apart, that second order gets booted out.
Right.
And I think that's actually Michael that's calling the box number. But Michael, in case you missed it, my friend, unfortunately that break oversold. You are actually the 9th spot in there. So we don't have you in that break. Let us know if you would like to be carried over to the next break or if you would like to be refunded. And I'm willing to give Michael a chance to watch this break and let us know as well, Colin.
Yeah. I'm going to go ahead and just take the Broncos off the next one, though, just in case.
Yep, just in case. And Nate Burgess is in this break, and he wants 5 and 16. Those are good, Nate the Great.
5 and 16.
5 and 16.
Cool.
That is the Sergio Busquets numbers. That's a soccer player, Colin.
He was 5 and 16?
He was.
Wow.
He was 16 originally, and then he became 5 later on in his career.
Can't think of any other 5s. So.
Braxton Miller, because I pulled him the other day.
Braxton Miller.
Braxton Miller. What 5 are you thinking of?
There's no person you work with whose favorite player might have been number 5.
Oh, Donovan McNabb? I do like Donovan McNabb. I'll give you that, Colin.
Thank you.
That's a good one.
Take it. Ryan Hicks also got a personal in the minis. So, Ryan, if you're out there and got a number, let me know, too. We can get that set up.
Colin, this is going to be boxes 4 and 5. So, the Advent giveaway we'll do after this break.
All right, let me get that set up, too.
So, good job, Omar, getting the last spot. You are in the Advent calendar list. Let's see, NFL teams here. I'll start subtracting the ones these guys selected, Colin. Good luck, folks. This is the best break in the room. The cream of the crop here at UA. All authentics. I know we're looking for Mahomes, Hurts, Rodgers, but everything in here, Colin, is mighty, mighty good.
Yep, guaranteed full-size authentic of, I always say former Super Bowl or former Hall of Famer, now Pro Bowler, Super Bowl champion, MVP, something. It's all good.
Yeah, everything is good. So Chris took the Cowboys are getting off the board. Megan took her Bears, of course. Nate with his Steelers. Now that we've made the headliner teams unselectable, this is the perfect break to pick a team you like, right? Which is exactly what Megan and Nate are doing. Probably Chris as well, because if we don't know what team you like, chances are it's the Cowboys. There's a lot of Cowboy fans out there. Chelsea took the Bills. Hopefully the Bills lose this weekend, playing my Chiefs. This is interesting. Brendan Fairbanks took the Packers.
Interesting.
He's a Bears fan.
Interesting take.
Oh, here's a good one. A good number 5 is Joe DiMaggio.
Never heard of that guy.
Or Joseph Paul DiMaggio.
Never heard of that guy, Bob.
Sounds like a guy that maybe will get a lot of hits in a row. But
Bob, who's the hockey player we were talking about yesterday?
Yeah, Steven is dying to know. And all he's been talking about since we saw him earlier today, who's that hockey player Bob's talking about?
Yeah, we were trying to think of the nickname last night, and we couldn't remember it. It was hilarious, though.
Chelsea has the Rams. All right, Chelsea. Curtis with the Patriots. He's going for his favorite team. And then lastly, Omar, you've got the Giants, sir. So Giants getting deselected.
The G-Man.
Lifelong Boys fan since 81. Well, good for you. You saw the Super Bowl championships in the 90s.
Yeah, right?
Imagine being a Dallas Cowboy fan our age who technically I would have been alive for it, but I was too young to really understand those Cowboy Super Bowls. Imagine being a 20-something-year-old being a Dallas fan. Much different than the people who are in their 40s and 50s.
Yeah, right.
Or 60s with the 70s,
The glory days.
Yeah.
There it is. Steve Baczynski, the putt goes in ski.
That's awesome.
Because he's a...
So what is the best nickname of all time? You guys were talking about it yesterday. What'd you land on?
Well, as far as a bad one, that one's really good. The putt goes in ski. I don't know if we ever landed on one.
My favorite is very simple. It's probably the White Mamba. I just love that one. Scal. I'm a Bulls fan, so that is fantastic. All right, so the first set of 8 teams, Chiefs down to the Jaguars. Then we got the Niners down to the Lions. And then we got the final set of 8 teams next here. Let's see. It's the Commanders down to the Titans. I have deselected all the teams. Everyone selected in this pick one, get 3 break, Colin. So let's see here. We got ourselves... Oh, this last column. Let me move these people over a little bit. Yeah, the last column, you don't actually see it on here. I think we did something different. Oh, here we go. Here we go. That's what we have to do. We have to extend the sheet a little bit, Colin. Makes sense.
Oh, there it is.
All right. So, Chris, you've got the Cowboys. Oh, Chris. He's got the Chiefs for Mahomes. The Niners for Montana.
Wow.
He can get both in this double box break. He's also got the Commanders as well. Megan's got the Bears, the Vikings, the Chargers, and the Texans. Nate, the Steelers, the Saints. And hold on a second here, Colin. He's got the Eagles.
Hey.
Looking for the Hurts. And the Panthers as well. Chelsea, you've got the Bills, the Jets, Aaron Rodgers, the Colts, Reggie Wayne, and lastly, the Cardinals. Brandon's got the Packers, Broncos, Bengals, and Dolphins. We got ourselves Chelsea with the Rams, the Bucks, the Ravens, the Raiders. Curtis, the Patriots, Browns, Falcons, Seahawks. There is a Kenneth Walker secondary headliner in here. Omar's got the Giants, the Jaguars. Look at this one. The Lions, which could be Calvin Johnson. And he's got the Titans, which of course became the Oilers. So the Warren Moon would hit in that spot, Omar. And he also saw the 1 in 15 season, says Original Tech. Yeah, that was...
The ups and the downs.
Troy Aikman, his first season, 1 in 15. He actually said that he didn't even get the win in that game. He didn't happen to be a starter in that game, Colin. He didn't win any games his first season. But then 3 Super Bowls later, he was pretty good.
Yeah, I would say so. Unfortunately.
Yeah. And Bob says actually not because he was a Knick, but Walt, Clyde Frazier, because years ago when he played, he dressed a lot like Clyde from the movie Bonnie and Clyde. Mike Breen doesn't call him Walt. He calls him Clyde. Okay. Do you know that Mike Breen does play-by-play for the Knicks?
I did know that. Only because Bob has mentioned
I know.
it. But
yeah, that's the only reason I know as well. I see him on ESPN. Here we go. Box 5 coming up. 5 of 30 in the QB room. I mean, Donovan McNabb could be a filler, Colin.
That's true.
That is possible.
I am here for that.
Anything is possible in this break. My goodness.
Anything?
What a great series we have. Box 5. Oh. It's a clean-looking Lunar. One of the more talented pass catchers in the NFL. It's Evan Engram for the Jaguars.
Nice.
Who's got Jacksonville? Jacksonville. That would be Omar Ramirez. Closer Magic Omar with the Engram Authentic.
Nice.
So, clean-looking lid. I love the Jacksonville, like the rawr. It just pops, baby. So, there we go. Breen and Frazier, excuse me, says Bob have done Knicks games for over 20 years.
Wow.
It's a lot of years.
It's a good gig if you can get it.
Yeah, it is. I mean, the Garden is a famous arena. So many big games, Jordan, LeBron, Steph Curry. So many iconic performances at Madison Square Garden.
Linsanity.
That was fun. Jeremy Lin.
Had to be there.
That's one of the craziest things in sports history, Colin.
Linsanity.
That was quite a run out of nowhere.
It's probably the best just run I think I've ever seen in basketball, as far as like just some person coming out of nowhere.
And then didn't he become a G League guy for the Warriors later on?
Yeah, now I don't know if he's even playing anymore.
I'm not sure. So congrats, Omar. Nice hit, sir. One more box coming up in the double. Omar's like, come on, man. Let me see that insane Calvin Johnson.
He plays for the Koising 17 Live Steelers and the New Taipei Kings.
That's my favorite team. Mm-hmm. I love them. Is that the Chinese league?
I think so, yeah.
Okay.
I think it's 2 different leagues.
The man loves basketball. What can you say?
Sure. Hey, you get some money, good money over there in China.
How about the Pacers? About to knock out the Bucks.
Sorry.
In the NBA semifinal playing tournament.
They're looking good.
Yeah, they're looking good. I definitely didn't pick that. I went the other way with Milwaukee.
I got a little nervous there on the over-under for a second.
Yeah, you're going to hit, right?
I think it's going to hit, yeah.
What is it, 257?
157.5, or 257.5, yeah.
Man.
crazy.
That's high.
Really high.
Second box in the double. We got box 16 coming up. Could number 16 be in box 16? The great Joe Montana.
Good question.
Mahomes, Hurts, Rodgers, Calvin Johnson, all these big names still out there in this 6 series.
Oof.
Gotta appreciate this. One of the best quarterbacks of all time, Aaron Rodgers.
Nice.
4-time league MVP. The beautiful Flash Authentic for the Jets.
It's pretty.
That is Chelsea. Jets. Jets. How about it, Chelsea? This bad boy retails for about $1,300. Chelsea got it for just $174. Aaron Rodgers.
Crazy.
She says, heck yes. Heck yes, indeed, Chelsea. Only quarterback with more... Actually, forget only quarterback. Only player in NFL history with more MVPs. That would be Peyton Manning.
Mm-hmm.
Talent-wise, I think, like, resume, everything-wise, he's probably number 5 on my best quarterback list of all time, Colin. Talent-wise, he's the second best player I've ever seen play the position. It goes Mahomes 1, Rodgers 2. Certainly Brady, Manning, they got the most of everything. You know, Brady's got the 7 rings, whatever, he's the GOAT. But the most talented guy in terms of, can he make every pass? Can he run? Can he make the off-angle throws? The only player that I've seen that's better than Mahomes, or the only player that maybe is better than Rodgers, is Mahomes. So this is an absolute great hit. As a Bear fan, I'm going to be honest with you, Colin. This man owns the Bears.
Yeah, he does.
He owns the Bears. He really does. Nice pull, says Original Tech. Not only a nice pull, an epic pull. Aaron Rodgers for Chelsea Schwartz.
It's a great hit.
Man.
I mean, the guy, how many drives does he have of game-winning drives? Throwing up Hail Marys. I mean, he's got to be the master of that.
He's so good at that.
Yeah.
That extra touch on the ball.
Mm-hmm.
This guy would, what do you think? Is he going to play this year, or is this more of a show?
I can't imagine he's going to play.
You don't think
this
he's
year.
going to play?
No, and I think it's more the Jets don't really have a chance. You know, I think if the Jets had a chance, he might come back, but I don't think the Jets have a chance, so
Zach Wilson will start this weekend. After all the drama, did he say that he doesn't want to start
He was
because of injury? They went with 2 other guys, Tim Boyle, Trevor Siemian, and they were slightly less bad than Zach Wilson. Not good. Not like Zach Wilson's not good. He's slightly less bad.
Slightly less bad.
But I'll tell you what, if Aaron Rodgers was quarterbacking the Jets right now, they would be in the playoffs. They have a great defense. Garrett Wilson's a great receiver. Breece Hall's a great running back. Their offensive line needs some work. Part of why he got injured. But if Rodgers was their quarterback, do you agree, Colin? Playoff team?
Yeah, no, I had him winning the division, which is
Yeah.
crazy. I think that was at the beginning of the year, but you know, I think they'd be right up there in the conversation, no question.
Yeah.
But yeah, injury.
Michael says, keep me in the next one with the Broncos.
You are in. I think the Broncos are off and the Bears are off. The Jets, bless you, are now a selectable team.
Oh my God! Holy
God
cow!
bless you.
That's what happens when you put me next to a Rodgers helmet. I'm
literally
allergic. I'm allergic to Green Bay Packer players, even in their current different setting. That's why MVS is doing bad with the Chiefs. I'm allergic, Colin. That's what it is. That's what it is. So let's do the Advent Counter giveaway. The first 5 boxes that we do are in the Advent Counter giveaway. Now you might notice Omar, Curtis, Chelsea, Brandon, their name is in ×2 because that's because they were in the Diamond Double. That name automatically gets ×2. Actually, Curtis and Omar is in black here. Let me see if I can get them in white. Make it nice and big here. Let's see.
In black.
There we go. They're going to show up now. So I'm looking forward to seeing what's the Penguin's name, Colin?
Perius Play.
Okay. Trying to do a plan on Darius Slay.
Well, I wanted to name him Darius.
Okay.
And then we went with Perius, and then Tom Farkas called him Perius Play.
All right, I guess we'll let it slide, especially if Tom approved it.
Yeah. Cowboys fan approved it.
If it's good enough for Tom, it's good enough for me.
There we go, yeah. Perius.
So 7.
It makes me think of Peerless Price.
Oh, yeah. I remember him, the receiver, right?
Mm-hmm. Buffalo Bills.
Yeah. Blast from the past. There's something I saw on Instagram the other day, or maybe it was Twitter. Men can just have fun naming off random athlete names from the last 20 years, Colin. I could probably do that for like 3 hours.
Remember Lee Evans?
Yeah, Lee Evans was a good one.
Remember James Thrash? Yeah, you could just do it forever.
Pinkston.
Yeah.
Todd
All
Pinkston.
the Eagles wide receivers fall into that list.
Ryan Hicks, you are the winner of the Advent giveaway.
Nice.
So congratulations, Ryan Hicks. Colin, let's see what's in there.
What you got for me, Parius?
Parius. Nate the Great says the jerseys are sold out. All right. That is coming up next. We'll be rocking some jerseys. Let's see here, Colin. What does this sheet of paper say?
Oh, Parius!
Parius is on to the 8th. Oh, this is fitting. Oh, look at this. This makes sense. Whoever put this together was smart. It's Thursday Night Football tonight.
Okay.
The Steelers are playing.
Yeah, they
one
are.
of the all-time great Steelers, one of the best safeties of all time.
Uh-oh.
Troy Polamalu mini helmet.
Oh.
So Ryan Hicks.
Is it in a big bag of fun?
Yeah, it's in that box over there. Colin's going to bring it over.
Look at that.
This is a nice-looking mini helmet. Congratulations, Ryan Hicks, on your Troy Polamalu.
Nice.
Nice.
Yeah, that's
So,
not a bad giveaway at all.
not bad. Not bad at all. This is, in my opinion, this is the second best safety I grew up watching. It was Ed Reed number 1, and probably Polamalu 2, and your boy Dawkins probably 3. But they're all so good that it is a little bit subjective with how good all 3 of those guys were.
Mm-hmm.
So great get. Ryan Hicks, the best hair in the business. So Troy Polamalu Advent giveaway.
Nice.
So keep this in mind, guys. Every single 6 p.m. show up until Christmas, there will be an Advent giveaway. The first 5 boxes we do in the 6 p.m. show are entered into the Advent giveaway. That is extra incentive for you guys to show up early.
Right?
That's the one thing. Our break room is usually popping from 9 to about 11. It's on fire, Colin. It's those first 3 hours that sometimes take a little bit to get going. Want to give you guys that incentive to buy in early. Definitely number 1 in long, luscious hair, says Megan. Exactly. Exactly. So jerseys are coming up. Curtis Anderson, 7 mini helmets left. Joe Montana, Lawrence Taylor, and Tim Brown. I noticed we haven't done a top-to-bottom rundown because we've been busy.
That's
It's
always
a
good.
good thing, Colin.
Right?
What's going on?
Raging Potato. I love that name.
Does he like potatoes? I had potatoes for lunch today.
Nice.
It was yum.
I did not.
So jersey single number 3. Drop me a box number. Jerseys left include Keenan Allen, Amon-Ra St. Brown, Randall Cunningham, Terrell Davis, Josh Jacobs, and Warren Moon. So I can say you've been mooned. We do have a CJ 2K and a Mike Singletary as secondary headliners. So let me know on a box number.
Yeah, I know Nate put one in there earlier. Nate, if you gotta just wait till Kamen puts it in the chat to drop a number. So if you want to put 14 in there again, go ahead and do it, my man.
Yes, and James, I think we have James in the Diamond Quad. Is that James Q? Is that, or James K, excuse me?
Let's take a peek. I'm guessing it's not James Strube.
Yeah.
I'm guessing, yeah, James Cahill?
Yeah, that's got to be James Cahill.
The Raging Potato himself?
Oh my gosh. Nate says 14. Thank you, Nate. So the reason why we wait until the host puts it in the chat, by the way, for the breaks is that way everyone in the break has an equal chance to call out a box number, so there's no dibs of any kind. Also, Colin, we're fairly busy right now, but believe it or not, there are times when we're beyond busy. And that way, we wait till the break happens. We don't have, we used to have that, people would call out 7 different numbers for different breaks.
Right.
That way, we wait till the host puts it in. We know exactly what break's getting called out, and that's how we do it.
Yeah, we'd be 6 or 7 breaks behind by the time we get to the minis and ask for a box number. Someone would be like, I called 15 minutes ago.
Yeah.
It's like, we never saw it.
Too bad. So, Ryan, Wayne, and Nate, we'll go 10 times for our Audible jersey number 3. Whenever I see Audible, I keep thinking of Omaha, Omaha. I can't help it, Colin.
Omaha.
Omaha.
I think we've had a series called Omaha before, haven't
We
we?
have, and I got to say it every time. So that was one of the best series names. 9 and 10. I like that one, Slabba-Dabba-Doo. Remember that one?
Oh, that was
That
the
was
best
good.
name. Gotta be top 5 name.
Yeah. Bob, I have no idea. If you have that question, take it up with Facebook. We don't control Facebook, Twitch, and YouTube streams. So in terms of what will be visible where, that is completely outside of our control, Bob.
Yeah, I don't know why it did that, but
Yeah, that
it
is
is out of our
strange.
control. It's weird.
That is strange. Wayne's got the NFC North. Nate's got the NFC South. Ryan, NFC East. Actually, Ryan's got the rest. So Wayne, NFC North. Nate, NFC South. Ryan, you've got the rest. What's up, Vince? Vince Vargas is in here. Got a Raider fan barging in. What's going on, Vince?
I guess I actually can see it on my end, at least. The Facebook post, so I don't know.
Yeah, maybe it's something Bob did. I mean, we see the Facebook posts on the screen.
Right.
But
There was a time on Twitch I didn't see it, but now I can see it.
yeah, I see it right there. Jersey Slime.
Yeah, and that's where Bob just
And you
said
see Vince.
popped up, yeah.
Yeah, Vince just popped up.
And Tom's in the building. He just bought out a practice squad, so that's coming up next.
Okay, well, then it shows up now, Bob. There you go.
Weird.
Oh, Farky Fark is in the building.
You missed Parius, Tom.
Tom.
Farky
Farkas.
He said,
Here we go. Here we go. The heat keeps on coming, Colin.
Nice.
Cool off the break room. It's Amon Ra St. Brown. And wow. Wayne with one spot, taking home the Amon Ra St. Brown jersey. Easily a top 10 receiver in the NFL. No question about it. He's pushing top 5.
Oh, yeah.
He's announced himself as one of the best guys in the league. Currently, Colin, Amon Ra is 6th in receiving yards in the NFL. He is currently 6th in catches. And he's got a decent amount of touchdowns as well. And actually, he played one less game than a lot of these guys because of injuries. If we're going by receiving yards per game, Amon Ra St. Brown, actually still 6th.
Yeah.
So that's pretty good.
It's really good.
He's top 6 receiver in the NFL. I would say yes, sir.
Yeah, it's definitely a little piece of string, Bob, right there on the 4. I can see it. But
Yeah.
You're right about Amon-Ra. There are times where he's like,
Gone, Bob.
he'll have like 2 catches for 20 yards, and then the next time you look, he's got 4 catches for 80 yards. Like, he can just go off like that.
And he gets a lot of catches. A guy they're always going to with Detroit. I know their running game's the biggest part of their offense, arguably, but the biggest part of their passing game is this guy right here, Amon-Ra St. Brown.
Yeah, no question.
Still a very, very young receiver, too. I mean, he's definitely on that Hall of Fame track. And what I love about him, every single season getting better, right? His rookie year, 912 receiving yards, 5 touchdowns. Year 2, 1,161 receiving yards, 6 touchdowns. Year 3, with some games still left, 1,042 yards and 6 touchdowns. So if he's this good year 3, how good is he going to be year 4, year 5, year 6, so on and so forth?
Yeah, I mean, he keeps playing like this. He's on a Hall of Fame trajectory. He's certainly on one of the best receivers in the league trajectory already.
Yeah. Snipe, says Megan. Well done. Wow, nice hit on Amon-Ra, says Tom. Great break, says Vince. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I will just say this, and I do say this all the time, Colin, but my personal take is if you're going to buy 6 or more break spots, you might consider buying all 8. I know Ryan had the 6 spots, and he got sniped. If you're going to invest as deep as 6 spots, you may want to get all 8. I'm guessing Ryan did use Thirsty Thursday, though, right?
He did, yeah.
So technically, he only had 5. So 5 is a gray area, right? So at least he didn't technically pay for 6 of them. But when you're that deep, you might as well get all the spots and get the guaranteed win.
At least he got the giveaway, though. He did get the
Yeah,
Troy
he
Polamalu.
did get the giveaway. Yeah.
That ain't
So
bad.
it goes in swings, man. It does go in swings. Did he win a jersey break earlier? Oh, he didn't win the one earlier. So, but that's all right. He did get the giveaway.
Tom, let me know on practice squad number 2 whenever you got a second. It's all him. So,
All him.
Yeah.
What are you chasing, Tom? Let's see. Probably the Deion Sanders, maybe?
Could be a little prime time.
He's a Cowboy fan.
Mm-hmm.
That would make sense. So practice squad, it's all Farkas.
He was doing this yesterday and sniping. Doing very well.
Are you talking about Tom?
Yeah.
He's been doing this the last 2 weeks, Colin. Let's be honest.
He's killing it.
He's been doing it the last 2 weeks and doing it efficiently. So box 18, the Peyton Manning box. So I could just say Omaha again. Oh, okay. Okay, Colin. That felt a little heft to it, right?
Little heft.
I know it doesn't feel as heavy to you because you're Thor and you got all those muscles.
Yeah,
but
all the boxes feel the same.
to us normal people, feels kind of heavy. Oh, yeah. Bob won Colin's favorite Flash yesterday, Trevor Lawrence.
He did, yeah.
It
Really
is
solid.
kind of everyone's favorite Flash, too,
It
though,
was
right?
beautiful. Yeah.
Although I go back and forth because sometimes I'm like, it's the Chargers, sometimes it's the Dolphins, sometimes it's the Jaguars.
It just depends on how you're feeling.
It's too hard to pick, man.
There's a lot of good ones. Love the Ravens.
Look at that. I stand corrected with my earlier comment. We have an admirer of your Jaden Ivey jersey.
It's beautiful. It is a
Tom
Jaden Ivey
Farkas.
jersey, Tom. Thank you
Yes.
for noticing. No, I don't necessarily like the Pistons, but I love Jaden Ivey. We were talking about him earlier. I'm from Elkhart, Indiana. He's from South Bend. He went to Purdue, so I watched him play Big Ten a lot. Saw him in person a lot.
Yeah.
Dude was an absolute stud. And I love Jaden Ivey. He's a good kid.
Yeah.
So, fan of the player and this jersey. The throwback Piston jersey is sick. So, basketball, I kind of just like. It's not really about team when it comes to jerseys. I just
Yeah.
like the player, and then the styles are so
Sure,
cool.
that's
so.
the retro one that Grant Hill used to wear that with
Right?
the Pistons back in the day.
Yeah, it's sick. The
so
teals,
that's nice.
kind of that flash color, by the way, the Jaguars flash.
Yeah. Just to clarify, John,
Excuse me.
we are super duper nice, Colin, here at UA. We offer all sorts of giveaways. So the Advent Calendar giveaway has nothing to do with the jerseys. It is the first 5 boxes done during the 6 p.m. show. We give away a free item for everybody who's been in the first 5 boxes. Now, the jersey thing is Thirsty Thursday. It's if you buy 6 or more break spots, and 1 spot of those, you select the jersey yourself, you get that spot for free. Must be in the same cart, in the same order. It's not 6 spots throughout the night. It's 6 spots at once. You also must physically select 1 individual jersey spot at checkout to get that promo. If you buy 5 different spots and you assume you get the jersey promo, you assume wrong, Colin.
You assume wrong,
So there you go.
and now you know.
Tom, that was legendary. He
Malice
says,
at the
I just
Palace."
like the Malice at the Palace.
You know, it's funny when we were going to Chantilly, Virginia for the CSA show. I was riding with Matt, and I was watching a documentary about the Malice at the Palace. And I was telling Matt, he's like, "What you watching?" I was like, "Malice at the Palace." He's like, "What's that?" And that's how I knew Matt didn't know a lot about basketball. That's how I knew. I'm like, oh, he really doesn't know a lot
He
about
knows
basketball.
a lot about football.
He knows a lot about football, and
baseball, hockey.
Baseball, yeah.
He's a very, very smart guy.
That's
Knows a lot
not his
about
strong
memorabilia.
point. Yeah.
Just basketball is not his forte.
Yeah, I was like, you don't know what the Malice at the Palace was?
It's iconic. And then you want to hear something funny? Ron Artest's name is now Meta World Peace.
Mm-hmm.
Not a lot of peace at the Malice at the Palace.
No, he was very upset.
He was livid, to say the least.
Not happy at all.
Well, Tom's about to be happy. Box 18 coming up. This feels like an authentic. Is it Deion Sanders? Oh, could it be Dan Marino? Maybe Joe Montana? Lawrence Taylor? Keenan Allen? Those are all options here for you, Mr. Farkas. Oh, this is beautiful. This is one of my favorite hits to see in the break room. The gold ink on this Eclipse Authentic. Joe Montana.
Nice.
4-time Super Bowl champion, 3-time Super Bowl MVP, absolute beast, number 1 all time in Super Bowl passer rating. It's Beckett certified. When he retired, a lot of people said he's the GOAT, right? Now it's Brady, Manning probably over Montana, but when he was done with his career, he was considered the GOAT. Whether you have him number 3, number 4, number 5, almost any single ranking ever has him as a top 5 quarterback ever.
Absolutely. Has to be.
And Tom bought out the whole break, but this is only $35 a spot. So we paid how much for this, Colin? I got to do math. Less than $300.
Less than 300.
And
It's
this
like
is
280.
worth more than double that. So great hit, Tom. Wow, did not expect that, says Tom. Thank you so much. You are very welcome, Farkas.
Nice.
Tom Farkas with the Montana.
Yeah, that'll do, Tom.
Beautiful.
I think that'll do.
Beautiful, beautiful lid. Authentic helmets in this series for as low as 35 a spot. Wow.
Yeah, the gold ink on the Eclipse Niners, it's beautiful. It's beautiful.
Ah, look at see. Matt's like, you're calling out Matt's basketball knowledge. Matt says, Colin didn't know OJ played for the 49ers. Unbelievable he got a job here.
Thank God Annette pushed for me. Because Matt's like, this guy don't even know who OJ Simpson played
Annette
for the
loved
Niners.
you. I pushed for you a little bit too, but Annette loved you. She's like, we got this awesome guy here. Do I dare share the Warren Moon fact?
Oh boy, yeah, that wasn't good.
We'll let that one go.
He's not a running back.
Yes, he is not
For
a
everybody
running
watching
back.
at home.
That's for sure.
Oh
That's
my
one of
God.
the things, though, about this job. You know, I'm a big nerd. I'm a sports nerd. I do a lot about sports history. I just know a lot of stuff, Colin. But there's so much new knowledge I've learned here at UA about players. You know, some guys I'd never heard of. Other guys I just didn't know exactly how good they were. You learn something new every single day on the job. Now, this guy, obviously, I knew plenty about, Joe Montana. We arguably have 2 top 5 quarterbacks of all time today on the desk. Rodgers and Montana, and it's only 7:01. We are just getting started here in the breaks tonight.
Yeah, I promise I wouldn't have a job here if I didn't know who either of these guys were. But
Right?
That's the stuff we pull here at UA.
Yeah.
You know.
Although, if you looked at this autograph, you might think it's Neb, but it's not Neb. It's Aaron Rodgers, Colin. Doesn't it look like Neb?
It does kind of look like Neb.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I could see an A, but when you say Neb, I'm like, yeah, I can see Neb.
Yeah, there we go. Bob says, then again, Colin picked Custer at Little Bighorn, and Matt says he was the favorite, though, Bob. That's true.
Gotta go with the favorite sometimes.
Gotta go with the favorites.
Sometimes.
Sometimes. So good job, Tom. Joe Montana. So it's a quarterback night so far tonight. Rodgers, Montana already coming out. I think this is sort of foreshadowing to Mahomes and Hurts.
Yeah, I haven't seen our guys yet.
Marino's still out there as well, Colin.
Oh, gracious.
In the practice squad.
Yeah, we can get a lot of good quarterbacks.
And there's a second Montana. Salute to service in the Diamonds. And Warren Moon, your favorite. That's out there as well.
He's a quarterback, guys.
He is a quarterback.
I got him confused with Herschel Walker. I don't know how.
Yeah, I don't know.
Things happen.
That's all right. Megan says, I got the Wes Welker on the Texas Tech helmet earlier. That was pretty nice. Yeah, that was a nice lid. Headliner Robbie pulling that one.
That's what he does.
Robbie. Now, Robbie was saying he didn't want us to see Mahomes and Hurts, so he was trying to push for it in the early show. I got news for you, Robbie. We're going to see Mahomes and Hurts tonight.
Yeah, sorry, Robbie.
We're only 2 to go, Colin, in that double.
That's going to happen.
So I'll drop that link. And actually, we haven't had time for a top-to-bottom rundown yet, and we won't because a lot of stuff is close. But I do want to show off specifically the Hurts helmet and exactly what the diamond helmets we have left are. Lots of quarterbacks, says Megan. We should pull all of them tonight. Watching that will be better than this Thursday night game. I gotta agree. And it's not even that, like, I can say I'm biased because I work here and I want you guys to watch us, but in all honesty, like, would you rather watch the Super Bowl or UA? Probably the Super Bowl, but the Steelers or the Patriots, we are way more entertaining than this game, Colin.
Yeah.
It's not even close.
Well, we don't even try to compete with the Super Bowl, generally speaking.
No, we don't.
Yeah, we're usually
But
off.
this is much better.
This game, I think, we'll compete with.
No, we are better than this game, Colin. I can say that. A few things in life are better than this Jalen Hurts helmet. Look at this thing right here. It's the ripped Speed Flex Authentic with the Oklahoma and the Eagles, the green visor. I mean, holy cow, Colin.
It's nasty.
That is insane. Jalen Hurts, I think, really grew as a passer at Oklahoma, right? Because nowadays, a lot of folks talk about the push-tush, the rushing touchdowns, but Jalen Hurts is easily a top 10, if not a top 5 passing quarterback in the NFL. He can really pass the ball. that started at Oklahoma. He was really, firing the ball like crazy there. So there's only how many boxes left? 17 boxes left in the diamonds. That Jalen Hurts is still out there, as is the Patrick Mahomes. Retails for about $1,800 on Fanatics. You can win it for $174. And Mahomes has 2 MVPs and 2 Super Bowls. It's $1,800 now, Colin. When he retires, that'll probably be worth well over $2,000.
Oh, yeah.
Only going up on Mahomes. Value only going up on Jalen Hurts. Those are the 2 biggest names. But if we're talking about a Joe Montana being the 3rd best quarterback left in the series, you're in pretty good shape. Because that's a Salute to Service Authentic. For some people, that's the best hit left. But obviously for me, given the value of Mahomes, given the custom Hurts, I would say probably the 3rd best quarterback left in the series, which is crazy to think about. Making Joe Montana the 3rd best hit in that series.
Right.
So that's still out there. Salute to Service Authentic, 4-time Super Bowl champion quarterback. Warren Moon with the Hall of Fame 06. You add up his CFL and his NFL passing yards, Colin. He's more than 70,000. Literally only a handful of guys with more than that. That would be Mr. Brady, Mr. Breeze, Mr. Manning, and Brett Favre. That's it. So still available in this series is Calvin Johnson, one of the most talented receivers of all time, and we have the Warren Moon still out there. So, I mean, that's 6 headliners left in just 17 boxes, Colin. Better than a 1 in 3 chance at a photoed authentic headliner. So, crazy stuff.
Crazy stuff.
So, this diamond double, so I think Raging Potatoes in the quad. The quad is 7 to go. The double is 2 left. So this will be open probably in the next 10 minutes, I'm guessing, Colin. We are on that doorstep. And I do want to clarify this so there is zero confusion of any kind. We have made it where the headliner teams are not selectable. So that means no one can pick the Eagles. No one can pick the Chiefs. So, in other words, everyone that jumps in the pick 1, get 3 is eligible to get randomized. The Eagles, the Chiefs, the Niners, you can get randomized, both of them. You get a Mahomes and a Hurts for $174. When those 2 lids together have probably over $3,000 value, Colin, that's nuts. That is absolutely nuts. So if you want to get that break, I'd get those spots now. Let's break it. And we do have the divisional quad box break up. That's 7 to go, and we have the divisional single box break up. That is 7 to go as well.
Yeah, getting the quad helped my man Raging Potato out.
Yeah. Now imagine getting 2 spots in the quad box break. Think about this. You get 2 spots in the quad box break. You can get Mahomes and Hurts both.
Yep.
Maybe you get 3 spots in the quad box break. You can get Mahomes, Hurts, Reggie Wayne, and Warren Moon.
Boom.
All of them.
That'd be worth it.
That's a great series. That's the best bet tonight. Let's get that going. Jamie Teetsort, go ahead and email customer service on that. Like I said, Jamie, we don't have anything to do with that stuff. Go ahead and email our customer service team. They will take care of you, Mr. Teetsort. So otherwise, Colin, we're also only 2 to go on the college break. Only 13 boxes left. We have the O.J. Simpson jersey, and then 5 authentic headliners. That includes Amon-Ra St. Brown. Excuse me, that one got pulled. Aiden Hutchinson, one of the best defensive players in the game. Mike Evans, probably the most consistent receiver of all time. The only guy ever with 10 straight 1,000-yard receiving seasons to start his career. Emmitt Smith, NFL's all-time leading rusher. Curtis Martin, 6th all-time in rushing yards on that beautiful autograph. And then Emmitt Smith and then DeAndre Swift, secondary headliner, Colin. So Evans, Martin, Smith, Hutchinson, and then Trevor Lawrence is the 5th one, are all authentic. OJ's a jersey, and then DeAndre Swift, I'm not too sure exactly what that is.
Could be anything.
Could be anything. So Trevor Lawrence, they're saying he might play this weekend. Isn't that crazy, Colin?
That'd be amazing.
That'd be wild. Whether he plays this weekend or not, though, if they're even thinking about him playing, means that the injury isn't all that serious.
Right.
So
Yeah.
that looked like could be a season-ending injury. One of the best young quarterbacks in the game, former national champion Trevor Lawrence. That helmet could be won for $56 in the college break, and it's a 1 in 6 chance to win in that one. We did pull Evans in the diamonds, Tom Farkas. We did pull Mike Evans. Actually, it was won by big-time Buck fan. That was Blake Miller that won it. So it was nice.
Was it a flash?
It was a flash.
Nice.
It was sick. That Hurts looks sick with that matte green and red. I'm turning on the Thursday night game on Prime, but I will be probably more focused on you guys while I polish my boots for formal inspection tomorrow at work. Ooh!
Nice.
Polish up those boots, Megan, and add some sick authentics to your collection. 2 to go. And once again, I can only show this off so many times. You can never go wrong showing this off, Colin. That Jalen Hurts lid. Holy cow.
It's a beaut.
So let me know what you guys would like to break next. Diamonds are 2 away. The college just sold out. The reps are 5 away. And then the football is only 4 away. So these are all things. The minis are only 5 away. So all these breaks should be happening tonight. We are going to have a Chase wheel spin for sure because college break did just sell out.
Things you like to see.
Things you like to see. That's probably my number 2 recommendation, Colin, for me. Because the headliner ratios are so good in that break, right?
Mm-hmm.
So college single number 1, go ahead and drop me a box number.
Got a little head-to-head action in it.
Who is it? Is it Tom?
It is not Tom.
Mark Crawford and Ryan Hicks. All right, so Mark and Ryan, if you're out there, let me know on the box numbers. And we will break our college one. Real quick, because we've been so busy, I haven't had a chance to do it, Colin. So make sure you guys sign up for Underdog Fantasy. If you use the promo code autographs, we'll send you a $20 gift card. Underdog Sports will match your deposit up to $100. You put in 100, they'll match 100. Here's the picks for tonight. You want to tail our picks? Hurry up and get these picks in. Bailey Zappi lower than 0.5 passing touchdowns. Bailey Zappi started the last game, and guess what? We got ourselves no touchdown passes from Bailey Zappi. He has thrown 64 passes and no touchdowns so far this season, Colin.
That's not great.
Pittsburgh's defense, free money for you guys out there. Pittsburgh's defense, Colin, 6th in scoring in the NFL. They don't give up a lot of points. They don't give up a lot of touchdowns. There will be no touchdowns from Bailey Zappi tonight. And then the no-brainer pick of the night, TJ Watt higher than 4 tackles. That is solo tackles plus assists. His last 4 games, Colin, 6 tackles, 5 tackles, 6 tackles, 8 tackles. I don't really see how he's not going to get at least 5 tonight.
Yeah.
That Patriots team is just so bad on offense. TJ Watt's going to be getting tackles, sacks, the best player in the NFL in defense. He will eat tonight.
Might score a touchdown.
Right?
You never know.
So just missed, says Josh in the last spot. And Bob says Zappy ain't no Tommy DeVito, but then again, who is?
Forget about it, right?
Right?
Nobody's Tommy DeVito.
Tommy DeVito. Danny DeVito's kid.
Is that right?
No, it's not
I was
right.
about to say, I'm pretty sure I've seen his dad in the stands.
It is definitely not right.
Have you seen his dad? He looks like his last name would be DeVito.
Yeah,
And he's
very Italian.
Very Italian.
I love it.
Forget about it.
You know who my favorite Italian is?
Mario.
Dominic Pellegrini.
Oh, there you go.
He's
I know
Italian.
him.
You know him?
I know him.
Yeah. Or John. Are you Elf? Saying I know him. That's what my girlfriend wants to watch tonight. So.
Well, you should watch it with
yeah.
him. That's a good movie.
That's a great movie. So Mark and Ryan, no box number yet. Let's go to our wheel to the side, our box number for the college break. And let's get that diamond double knocked out. Let's get that quad going. With so few boxes left, 4 boxes, there could be so much heat in there, Colin. We got ourselves box 19.
19.
Bias, I tell you, says Josh. Bias towards me liking Dom, or what's the bias about?
20?
19. We don't have 19?
I don't see 19.
Let me look at my ticker here. College. No, we don't have 19. 20 is the closest one. That should be good, Colin. Dope. Oh, bias towards Dom? Yeah. Yep.
Never.
I mean, I do like Gianluigi Buffon, the legendary Italian goalkeeper, but I can't say I personally know him.
Paul Pogba?
Paul, yeah. There you go.
See, I know some Italian.
He's actually French, though.
Shoot.
Colin, you did miss the mark.
Sebastian Giovinco? Is he Italian?
Yes.
See?
Yeah.
See? I know
Okay.
some.
Okay. There's a guy I knew in high school. His name was Tony. He was cool. He's Italian. So 10 times coming up. 8, 9, and 10. All right. We got ourselves Ryan in the Big 10. Mark's got the Big 12. Ryan's got the ACC. We got ourselves Mark, SEC, Pac-12, and everything else. Yeah, Joe DiMaggio, of course, Bob. That's the second time Bob's mentioned them. You think Bob Boulay likes Joe DiMaggio? I think so. He is a big, big fan of the Yankee all-time great. Box 20 coming up here. 20 on the way. Let's see what we got here in the college break. Got a jersey. Got a jersey. We got a dog. It's a former Georgia Bulldog, All-American, and the former SEC Player of the Year. It is former 49er running back, Garrison Hurst. Pro Bowler in the NFL, All-American in college. Only thing that can stop Garrison Hurst, Colin, was injuries. Fantastic running back. Beautiful Georgia jersey. The SEC, it just means more. Congratulations, Mark Crawford.
Yeah, it means almost a little bit too much right now, I would say.
It means
The SEC.
13 of the last 17 national titles and 6 of the last 9.
It
Colin.
really means a lot of dollars for the NCAA.
That
I can
too.
tell you that much.
That too. You want to hear something controversial? I think the biggest robbery in the playoff is that Georgia didn't get in. Bama and Georgia should have been in.
Georgia
My
should have
personal
been
take.
the 4th spot, in my opinion.
Okay.
But you are out of your mind if you don't think you win a Power 5 conference,
Yep.
go undefeated,
Yep.
win against the 18th best team in the country with a backup quarterback, and
Yep.
you don't get in the college football playoff.
That's exactly what I'm
That's
saying,
terrible.
Colin. It's exactly what I'm saying.
Trash.
Because
Trash.
I think if Georgia, if Alabama, if they played that ACC schedule, they would also be undefeated.
Well, they don't. They don't play that schedule.
They don't.
And you
That's
know what?
part of it.
Alabama needed a miracle to beat a team that had 6 wins.
And they won. Yeah.
Terrible. They
You know,
got played.
Boston College was even worse, and that's who Florida State barely beat as well.
Florida State
Everyone's-
beat 8 teams that are going to bowl games this year.
And they only beat 2 top 25 teams. That's it. No,
terrible.
3, I think. 3. But there was only 2 top 25 wins in the conference.
Alabama got to play South Florida. They got to
4
play
top
Auburn.
25 wins. 4 top
Terrible.
25 wins.
Terrible.
5th
take.
highest schedule, Alabama. Hardest schedule in the country.
They just let the
Meanwhile-
SEC play in the playoffs. Let them all play each other.
Meanwhile, Florida State, 55th, Colin. 555.
They were in the top 4 for months. Should have finished in the top 4 when it was all said and done.
I love it.
Terrible.
I love it.
That's terrible. Watt's already hurt?
Matt is joking. There's no way he's right.
I got you, CJ.
CJ says no respect for the ACC.
It's terrible.
Louisville, the second best ACC team, loses to Kentucky. Louisville at home. Kentucky lost like 51-13 to Georgia. They lost by 4 touchdowns to Bama. They lost to Mizzou by a few touchdowns. Yeah, no respect for the ACC for me either.
That's terrible.
I'm
It's
sorry,
just bad
Colin.
take. You can't control who you play. You can only control if you win, and they won all their games.
They did.
Every single one of them. Power 5 conference. We're not talking about the Sun Belt. or anything like that.
The Fun Belt. I love the Fun Belt.
I do too, but they're not playing
Fun
for.
Belt
They
is
shouldn't be
great.
playing for a championship.
They should be a 14-point underdog against Georgia. That tells you what Vegas thinks about them and their odds.
Well, they're missing their quarterback.
Yeah.
That's a big
that's part of it, though.
Yeah, but
their
that's
quarterback's not
stupid.
there. That has to matter, Colin.
It shouldn't matter
That
for
has to matter.
decision makings like that.
Well, yeah, because it's the best teams right now. Their quarterback's not there. They're not the
Well,
same team. They had 3 points at halftime of the ACC title game.
My
without 'em.
argument was that you want to go to the NFL, let's go to 2017. Carson Wentz, who's an MVP candidate, gets hurt. Nick Foles comes in and
That's
loses the last
so
2 games of the
different.
season.
That's
they
so
shouldn't be
different.
the 1 seed anymore. Take
That's
them out of
so
the playoffs.
different.
It's not different.
That is so different.
Exactly this. We've seen so many stories before of guys going down and heroes emerging from it.
Yeah,
You got to give them a chance.
it's different.
That's terrible. Trash.
Well, we saw them with him, though. They didn't do good with him.
And I guarantee
They can barely
if-
score, Colin.
Knock on wood, but if Jalen Milroe got hurt in that game, they're still going to put Alabama in. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter because they're SEC.
I'm not sure.
It doesn't matter.
You can't not put the SEC champ in, Colin. You can't
Apparently,
do it.
no, you're right. You can't.
You can't because the SEC is not only in all of the CFP championships. They're not only winning 6 of the last 9. They're there. Alabama and Georgia. They're both in the top 4 consistently.
Yeah, sure.
So and they played each other in the championship twice.
You can't leave out a team that's in a Power 5 conference that didn't lose all year long and won the championship.
My only take for the CFP personally, I look at, are they a top 4 team? Is FSU a top 4 team?
Yes.
If they played those teams, no.
You can't do that though.
Of course I can. It's about getting the 4 best teams in.
No, you can't. Like strength of schedule has to do with it, but you only can do they're doomed from the start. Then
They are. They're in the ACC.
What's the point?
The point is we get to 12 teams, and all the 1-loss teams are in no matter what.
Also,
so they're going to
Texas-
correct it next year.
Texas got to play Oklahoma State in their championship.
Yeah.
And that's enough to get in.
Exactly why I wouldn't put Texas in. I'd
No.
put Georgia in
Georgia should have been in.
Yeah.
Alabama shouldn't have been in.
instead of Texas.
No, you got to put Florida State.
All
in.
right.
In my humblest opinion.
So, Bob says the 4 best teams were Michigan, Georgia, Washington, Florida State.
Agreed.
I think the 4 best teams are Georgia, Bama, Michigan, and Washington for me. I actually don't think Florida State is one of the 6 best teams personally. I think Oregon and Ohio State are better than them as well, Colin. But that's just my take.
It's bad.
So,
Honestly, I thought the 2 best teams in the country until their quarterback got hurt were Florida State and Washington.
Washington played a lot of close games. They won them. I think the 2 best teams right now are Michigan, Georgia, and Bama. Those are my top 3 teams, and I think they're pretty even. I think Bama wins the whole thing, personally. I really
don't think
do.
Go out first round.
Okay. Curtis, is he ahead of us saying touchdown
He's gotta
Patriots?
be ahead of us. I'm
Or
guessing
he's,
we're about to
he's
see it.
punking us.
No, they look like they're about to score.
I don't know how far ahead he is.
Yeah, let me get a refresh here.
Oh, they're saying Zeke got a touchdown.
Zeke.
Well, that's not Bailey Zappi, so that's good. Yeah. Oh, it is Bailey Zappi. Zappi threw to
He
Zeke.
threw it to him?
Ah, all right. Well, there goes our underdog play. Zappy with his first touchdown of the season. Bailey. We put the curse on him, Colin.
We got him.
Well, he reversed our picks. Okay. Interesting. Ramondre Stevenson is out. Zeke has been just as good as him this season, doing work today.
Big.
Yeah, I wouldn't put Texas in, Tom, because personally, I look at the whole season as a whole. I don't get as obsessed in head-to-head matchup personally. I always also look at how good was the team when you beat them. Alabama, the first few weeks, they could not pass the ball. They actually benched Milroe. Then they went back to him. Then they got much better. The Bama team Texas beat in week 2 is not as good as the Bama team right now. Also, my argument, Tom, would be Texas, Bama, and Georgia each had 1 loss. Georgia and Bama had nicer wins in the SEC, and they also had better losses. A loss against Alabama for Georgia is a good loss. Alabama's loss against Texas is a good loss. Oklahoma was good. It's a good loss, but not as good as that. Texas had the worst loss and the least good wins. I don't buy the head-to-head as being as important as the CFP does, personally, Tom. So even with the win over Bama, I would put Bama over Texas. But hey, that's just me. That's crazy. Most people don't think that, Colin. That's what I think personally.
When you look at the season as a whole, unless it's an undefeated season in the ACC, in which case it doesn't matter.
Okay.
It has to be season as a whole in the SEC specifically.
Okay, that's fair.
No, it's not fair.
Yeah.
That's my take.
Okay. Well, it's a great debate. This is why I think the 12-team system is going to be great, though, Colin,
Yeah, that's
because
true.
if you lose one game in a Power 5 conference, you
over.
will be in the top 12 no matter what.
Yeah, no,
That's what makes it fun.
it's a way better look. And I'm
Yeah.
excited that they're switching to that next year.
Yeah. CJ, I actually think Bama is not as good as Georgia, even though they beat them head-to-head. I think if Georgia and Bama played 100 times, we'd probably see about 55 Georgia wins. So, same deal. Georgia had the best loss in the country to Alabama. I would have put Georgia in personally.
Yeah,
there you go.
I think they should have snuck in personally as well. I mean, they went perfect until literally the last game, and as you just said, I think, you pit them together 10 times, they might go 5-5. You know? So they just had one bad loss against a good team. That should have been enough to get them in.
Oh, look at that. Blake Miller says Michigan, Washington, Bama, Georgia. I'm with you, Kamen. Easy. Look at that.
Well, of course,
Blake
he's
Miller.
an SEC guy.
Tom says, yeah, I'm so happy the stupid top 4 playoff is over. That we can agree about, Tom.
Yeah,
and look
everybody's
at
on board with
Darcy
that.
says, go Dogs, no matter what. Oh, and Common, go Bills. No, Darcy. Not this week, Darcy.
Let me sneak that in real
Not
quick.
this week. Not this week.
Go Tribs.
Mitchell. Look at that. All this low-scoring predictions.
The Bears miss him.
And we got ourselves a high-scoring game.
Well, I was going to say Matt's actually getting closer to being right, but he also predicted 19 field goals and not touchdowns.
Yeah, not
so
touchdowns.
maybe not.
This committee is awful. They'll probably find a way to miss on the 12th team next year. So I'll say this, though. About the 12-team playoff, Colin, someone's always going to be mad. But if you lose 2 or 3 games, then you can say you had 2 or 3 bad games. Like, all the one-loss Power 5 teams will be in with a 12-team system. So I don't think you can be as mad as opposed to having one loss and a better resume or no losses and an undefeated season for Florida State. So I think we're going to eliminate all the 0 and 1 loss gripes.
Sure,
Then
yeah.
if you get 2 losses, someone's going to be mad. But I think it won't be like a travesty. Like, there won't be as much upheaval because you lost 2 games then. You can't be too mad. You had 2 chances.
2 chances.
Whereas now you lose 1 loss against a great team or you have 0 losses, like you have an off game. Everyone has an off game. You have 2 off games or 3 off games. At that point, then you don't deserve it.
Yeah.
So I think the 12-team playoff overall is going to be way, way better. There will always be someone who's not happy. That's how life is. There's always someone who's not happy, Colin.
Yeah, exactly. I'd rather that argument be for like the 12 and 13 though than the 4 and the 5. When we're talking about a
Exactly.
team that hasn't lost a game all year long.
Yeah.
And that's why next year it will be better.
Yeah, exactly.
And Blake, I think it's going to be more competitive than people think. Obviously, not having your starting quarterback is going to hurt. That's going to hurt any team in the country. But I don't think that should be a determining factor on whether or not you make the playoffs or not. That's out of your control. All you can
See,
do
the
is what you
committee
can
disagrees because they said they didn't put him in because of the injury,
control.
Colin.
I think that's some you-know-what.
Yeah, but it's not the current Florida State team that's playing in that. Oh, my Mitchell.
God.
Mitchell! Mitchell!
I think that was a horrible pass.
That was really bad.
I think they said Florida State's going to make us this much money and Alabama's going to make us this much money. So that's who needs to
I
get
think
in.
they factored that in as well, but I also look at Florida State. I look at Bama. Bama's better. Simple as that.
Oh,
That's going back, by the way. It was off a defensive pass interference.
is that what they
So
call it?
no pick.
Yeah.
So maybe the guy fell down or something. That's why that happened.
That was a real bad pass. I'm
Yeah.
glad. There's some,
Yeah, Bob, Juan Soto. How about that trade news? Bob says, all I know is that Juan Soto is going to be parking bombs over the short porch and right at the Cathedral of Baseball.
yeah, probably a few times.
The rich get richer, right? A bad year, and now they're getting rich again, right, Bob?
Yeah, got Verdugo too.
Yeah.
The question is it enough to push them into winning a World Series? It's been a hot minute for the Yankees.
Yankees 09, I think, the last World Series they won.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, thank you, Blake. I'd like to think I know some things, but...
SEC people.
The SEC people, me and Blake. Blake, I got one for you, man. So Blake is a SEC fan. He's a Florida fan, and he's an A&M fan because of Mike Evans, rather. So he's a Mike Evans fan, and he's a Florida Gator fan. We have ourselves Emmitt Smith and Mike Evans still left. Only 12 boxes left in the college. You buy out that double box break, you can get both potentially in the college break.
Not to mention it's the chase too. Get a little bit of cash back.
Yeah, right. That winter break.
It's a good time to be playing that break.
So college football, and that's my take. But by the way, what Blake said, Florida State getting crushed against Georgia, everyone will understand. That's kind of where I'm leading, Colin. I think if that happens, then a lot of folks will probably say, well, maybe they got it right. What if Bama beats Michigan, Colin? Does that make you change your tune at all, or not really? Because I think Bama's going to beat Michigan.
There. They shouldn't be there. I don't think Bama's going to beat Michigan.
So if they win the whole thing, you'll say they shouldn't have been there.
Yes. That is where I will land, yeah. But it's the same deal. I mean, it's if you put Michigan and Alabama against each other 10 times, Michigan's not going to go 10 for 10. They might go 5 for 5. You never know. I mean, it's any given Saturday at this point.
Blake says Georgia's favored by 14 points, and they're being nice. FSU wouldn't have been favored any game in the playoffs, nor would they have won any of them. I agree. And I don't know if you saw the reaction to Michigan, but they saw the Alabama at number 4. They didn't look happy. They would have been much happier seeing the FSU at number 4.
Yeah, you might be right. I don't know. But I also think it actually speaks to how good Florida State is that they're only 14-point dogs without their starting quarterback against the team that was number 1 in the country. They should be almost 4 touchdowns.
I don't know.
Not favored, but...
So
Florida State was a real solid team, in my opinion, is still a real solid team. So
yeah, they're maybe the 6th or 7th best team in the country, Colin.
They won every game they played. That's all I'm saying.
Really solid.
They've literally not lost a single one.
Yeah, but they're on the 3rd string quarterback, CJ, and that's why they shouldn't be in, because it has to matter where you are now. But that's my take. We can go days and days about this.
That's true.
I will go ahead and pivot to the NFL here as the Steelers getting a field goal, 7-3 now, Patriots. We have the diamond helmets. We are down to 17 boxes left. Jalen Hurts, Patrick Mahomes, Joe Montana, Calvin Johnson, Reggie Wayne, Warren Moon. 6 in 17 chance at a headliner, including this sick Jalen Hurts. We are 2 spots away, guys. It is pick 1, get 3. You pick a team, you get randomized 3 others. We have made all the headliner teams, Colin, unselectable, which means that you cannot pick a headliner team. Everyone can get the headliners at any point. Perfect break to just pick your favorite team if it's out there.
Mm-hmm. What's up, Alicia Conklin? I know we have done the practice squad number 1, Alicia. You had 2 spots in that. I don't think you won.
Let's look.
It was Courtney Sim won the Antonio Freeman.
Yes.
But you are in the practice squad double. I'm sorry, Common. The practice squad double, the lines, laces, and spaces football single that still has to be broken, and the mini helmet double. So
yeah,
you still got breaks coming.
And just to be clear, Brandon, Advent calendar was done a while ago. We did 5 boxes right off the bat. We did a jersey single, a practice squad, a jersey single, then a diamond double, 5 boxes. Advent calendar giveaway was a Troy Polamalu mini helmet. That was won by Ryan. So then our 6th box was the jersey single. Our 7th box was the practice squad single. Our 8th box was the college single. So 8 boxes in. The Advent calendar was so 30 minutes ago, Colin. That was so 30 minutes ago.
So 30 minutes ago.
Which is the incentive, guys. The first 5 boxes of each 6 p.m. show, you get entered into a chance for a free item or a wheel spin, one of the Advent calendar options. So that's the incentive. Jump in here early. The guys did today. I will say that. They did that today. The guys, the girls, everybody did get in early today, thankfully.
Yeah.
So, Brandon, you want to be in that Advent calendar tomorrow? Be here the first 30 minutes of the show because you never know when 5 boxes will happen.
That's the truth.
Especially the guys in the early show sign off with 2 to go in the diamond double. that one was served on the platter for us, right?
Yeah, no kidding.
So,
Similar to right now, 2 to go in that break.
yeah. And Raging Potato, the best username on Twitch. I have not seen your break yet. The quad is still 7 away in that diamond break.
Yeah.
But I'll say this, if we don't pull Mahomes, we don't pull Hurts in this next break, that quad box break could be filling fast, Colin.
True.
Something to think about.
Yeah, currently you hold the lone spot.
Yeah.
Mr. Potato.
I tune in and I miss so much stuff here and there, says Brandon. The truth about this break room, Colin, is you never know what's going to happen in here. You and I have been here when we've done 118 boxes in a show. I know it feels like we're a little bit slower the last few weeks, the last month or so. It is, one, it's going to pick up, Colin, and two, that varies day to day. There is some day we might do 10 boxes the first 40 minutes. Other days we can go 40 minutes without a box. The only way to know what's going to happen is simply to tune in every single day, every single show, right here at Ultimate Autographs.
True.
So, good stuff. And look at the Patriots just airing it out in this game.
Hey, what do they got to lose?
Yeah. And the Slabs Jevers got taken down on the site. So, in this break room, Colin, it is about what the majority of the break room likes. It's not what I like. It's not what you like. It's not what 1 or 2 or 3 of the customers like. Whenever we put our series up, we do the best we can. Obviously, we make mistakes. We're not perfect. No one is perfect. But we do what's in the best interest for us as a company and you guys, the customers as a whole. The slab cards, Colin, unfortunately, were the slowest moving break in the break room. It was moving slower than anything else we were offering, so the slab cards have been taken down because they were not selling. So, Jevers, we are going to have slabs back. We are going to have them back as a normal series, not a never-ending series. We'll see those once in a while, but not all the time. But we did something like, we were doing 2 or 3 slabs a week.
Yeah, I got pretty slow.
And you guys had plenty of chances to get those slabs. They've been up for the last, 5 or 6 months, Colin. Mm-hmm. So...
yeah, that's some hot nights.
They were hot early, but then they certainly cooled off late.
Hilariously, though, and coincidentally more so, it's not about you and me, but I would say the 2 best helmets in the room right now would be
it is kind of about
my favorite player and your favorite player.
Right?
Yeah,
the diamond helmets.
Mm-hmm.
So, it's the same thing that happens with hockey. We got, hockey has a very, very passionate following, and we got guys here in the chat asking, when are y'all going to do hockey? And then we put up hockey and it doesn't sell.
Yeah, right.
So, that is why if you like a specific break in a specific series, I encourage you to always get in because you never know when it might go away. And how can it go away is if you don't buy into that break. So get all your friends, get all your buddies, play a series, play a break that you guys like, and it'll stay.
Yep.
If a break is popular in the break room, it's not going anywhere, Colin.
Sure.
We're never, ever taking down a popular break. Simple as that. The most popular break probably in the last year as a whole has been the diamond helmets, hence why it's not going out anywhere, right?
Right.
And I would argue, I'm not even going to argue, I'm going to guarantee the 2 best lids left in the break room are both in this series. Mahomes, Jalen Hurts, both authentics. Still 2 spots to go, Colin?
Still 2 spots to go.
And do just want to clarify this. It is pick 1, get 3. Nobody has selected the Eagles or the Chiefs because we've made them unselectable. I just
cannot.
I want to make sure that you don't think that the Eagles and Chiefs are taken. You are eligible for the Mahomes and the Hurts helmet. We have simply made them unselectable for you guys, so anyone can get those spots in that break. And if you don't like the pick 1, get 3, Jevers, which I know Jevers doesn't like it. Again, Colin, personally, I'm not the biggest fan because it takes a little bit longer to do. There's all sorts of confusion. I don't like the pick 1, get 3, but it's not about me, Colin. It's about the customers. They've been filling up the pick 1, get 3 decently enough. So that's why it's up there. But if you happen to not like the pick 1, get 3, we have the single box break, divisional style. So that's 7 to go. We have the quad box break, divisional style. That's 7 to go. So there's a lot of options for you guys to get in there. I do like the ability to pick your personal team, Colin. That part of the pick one, get three, I love. I just think that break is so good that we can be knocking this out, 5 minutes of break, 5 minutes of break, 5 minutes of break.
Absolutely.
And the divisional part of it knocks it out quicker. So, yeah. Yeah, no issues with divisional, although I'll argue that it's been limited issues with the pick one, get three. I just think for me, like explaining to these guys, I think some people think that, the Lions were picked. They were not picked. They just are not selectable.
Right.
So, and the oversell thing happens once in a while, but guess what? We got Michael Bennett in the next break. So I would say the most minor of issues.
Well, and it almost works out sometimes because the odds actually got better for Michael Bennett if he wants the Hurts or the Mahomes.
Exactly.
That's actually a better chance. It's actually worked out.
Yeah.
That it oversold for him.
Exactly. So.
1 to go now, by the way.
1 to go now. So let's get that done.
Mr. Fark is taking the Miami Dolphins.
Let's go, Fark. Got a lot of Dolphin fillers in here as well in the series. Now we got. Hey, look at this. I like this guy's order. Dat boy, dat boy.
That boy, that boy.
I know that's James, but that boy is in the breaks. What's up, that boy? I don't think Matt was kidding about Watt, though. It looks like he came on and off the field.
I think he's back in.
Okay, yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Oh, yeah.
He's got to get the 4+ tackles, because I have that separately on DraftKings for more than what I have on this one. I didn't bet the Zappy, I think, on DraftKings, so I'm actually a lot more invested in the Watt performance, personally,
Sure,
Colin. Yeah. So get the man some tackles.
I think Chelsea just closed up the diamonds.
Headliner teams were taken off after I got into a break. So, okay. That's right, Jevers. Well, everything is... All the headliners are deselected now. He's back in that tent. Tom, come on. This is terrible. TJ.
He's back in the tent.
Well, look. You'll hear me say this all the time. The best defensive player in the game, for me, no question. I'm not saying he's way better than Myles Garrett or Micah Parsons, but I think he is the best. And it happens every time he leaves the game. The Steelers' defense struggles. Every time he comes in, they do great. If he's not there, the Steelers lose. If he's there, the Steelers win. Parsons, Garrett, these guys are great. Nobody's TJ Watt for me.
Nobody.
The best player on defense. Ain't no doubt about that. So Diamond Double is coming up. Diamond Double number 2. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. And I did mention this, Colin, for the guys. For example, Tom Farkas, a guy that's known to buy out a Diamond Double. If Jevers wants to buy out a Diamond Double, we can put up a divisional Diamond Double for you guys to buy out if you would like to.
Right.
I know it's a little bit trickier to buy it out when you got to select all 8 teams. Oh, Mitch.
Oh, Mitch. Classic Tribs.
Tom says only one of 4 players to have 4 straight seasons of 14+ sacks, says Tom. Talking about TJ Watt. Also, Watt is 1 sack back of Khalil Mack, Colin. If Watt leads the league in sacks this season, he'd be the first guy ever to lead it 3 times.
Wow.
Never happened before.
It's pretty impressive.
All right? Tom wants 10 and 27.
Blammo.
Thank you, Tom. So, we got Tom in the chat. We got Colin in the room. Let's break this box first, then we'll talk about the big game this weekend. Because that could be a whole nother, talking point, the Eagles-Cowboys game.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure Tom and I are on the same page.
I'm sure you're not. Mac's on fire. He's had like 2+ sacks the last few games. Yeah. Former Bear, the Mac attack, Khalil Mack.
Yeah, they made the most of him.
Yeah. That's just how it goes. So,
Him and
let's start.
Roquan Smith were on the same team, weren't they?
Yeah. And
Wow.
Roquan Smith is doing really, really good right now as well.
Yeah.
They just didn't want to pay him.
It's crazy.
It's the Bears, Colin. It's actually not crazy. It just makes sense.
It actually makes perfect
It
sense.
just makes sense. All right, Michael's got the Broncos.
What would be crazy is if they were both still there.
We'd be talking about just maybe a playoff push. Maybe. Still probably not, but maybe.
But maybe.
Broncos, Bears getting deselected. Curtis took the Cowboys. Patrick, let me guess, the Bills? Yes, sir. He took the Bills. Patrick and I and Darcy and I are beefing this week. Because I'm Team Chiefs. They are Team Bills. Patrick has the Steelers as well. All right, Steelers going off the board. Michael's got the Raiders. Raiders going off the board. I just want the Steelers to win because I don't want to hear my volleyball friend just whine about Pittsburgh all next week on Wednesday. So I just don't want to hear it. Heard plenty about it this past Wednesday.
Oh my God, One Stinky Panda. That's a great name too. That must be Courtney.
Let's go, Courtney.
Courtney Stembridge, I'm guessing.
Did she get in that quad?
Not saying she's stinky. No, the timeout break. That's the reps, I think.
That's like 5 away, I think.
5 to go.
All full-size rep helmets. All right, 10 clicks. The first 8 teams going to that Team 2 slot. All right, so Niners down to Jaguars. Would you look at that? Michael Bennett got the Niners chance at Montana.
Mm-hmm.
The next 8, Patriots down to Saints. Who dat? We got ourselves the last 8 are the Commanders down to the Vikings. One Stinky Panda's a dude. Come on, Colin.
Oh, I'm sorry. Is your name Courtney?
Courtney could be a guy's name.
Of course it can.
Yeah. You are notorious for doing that, right?
Yeah, this is not the first time that's happened.
It's not the first time.
I'm not turning red.
Jody.
I'm not embarrassed.
Jody.
Jody, where you at?
Oh,
My man. Jody.
classic. Most, you know how they have the high school superlatives? The break room superlatives. Most likely to mistake a man for a female or a female for a male. Colin Rudis.
This is at least the second time that's happened.
Yeah. So, that is Courtney as a guy.
Courtney as a man.
As a man. Okay.
Also, we have Courtney Sim, who is a woman.
Yes,
so
we do have a female customer named Courtney. So it is, in Colin's defense, a little bit confusing.
Yeah, now Jody, sorry.
Yeah, Jody's just bad.
Nothing for that one.
All right, so Michael's got the Broncos, the Niners, the Pats, the Commanders. Looking for the Montana. Megan's got the Bears, Bengals, Giants, and Bucks. All good for you, Colin. So you're good.
Good. Yeah, I'm pushing your break, brother. I got you. 5 to go in the reps. Let's get it done for Courtney.
Let's go.
Let him see his first break.
Curtis has the Cowboys, the Panthers, the Lions. That could be Calvin Johnson. The Titans, who became the Oilers, or rather the Oilers became the Titans. And that could be Warren Moon. Patrick's got the Bills, the Jets, the Packers, the Chargers. One break too late on the Jets, Patrick, with the Rodgers coming out. We got Patrick with the Steelers, Texans, Colts, and Falcons. Reggie Wayne could be with the Colts. Michael, the Raiders, Chiefs, Ravens, and the Eagles.
Wow.
Could Mr. Bennett get that? A sick Jalen Hurts.
And Patrick Mahomes.
And Patrick
in the
Mahomes.
same break.
You can get both.
That would be disgusting.
Michael.
It would be so Michael Bennett.
Michael. Curtis says, dang, you got the Chiefs and the Eagles.
That's crazy.
That is wild. Tom with the Dolphins, Browns, Seahawks, and Cardinals. Chelsea has the Rams, Jaguars, Saints, and Vikings. And Megan says, and he has the Niners with that first spot. So we have 6 headliners left. Hurts, Mahomes, Montana, Calvin Johnson, Reggie Wayne, Warren Moon. He's got 3 out of 6, 3 quarterbacks, and arguably maybe the 3 best headliners left. I mean, I think Montana and Calvin Johnson is definitely a debate,
Yeah, it
but
depends when you ask.
at least 3 of the top 4 headliners left.
And he's a Washington Commanders fan. He's got them too.
Let the man eat.
I think he's all right with this.
Potentially, though.
Potentially.
He could get nothing here, too, Colin.
Well, yeah. That's also, that's the game right there. That's why we do this.
That is also possible. All right. The messy box first. Box 10 coming up. 10 in the QB room. Diamond helmets.
Deshaun Jackson.
Retired recently.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, very fast guy. That could be a filler hit.
Sure.
Although unlikely. We've had it before, but not often.
Not often.
Instead, we get a filler hit that I like a lot better.
Oh, boy.
This is beautiful.
Bear Chief.
It's a bear. It's got that sick orange ink. It is Samurai Mike inscription.
Nice.
Mike Singletary. If it's the Bears in a pick one, get three, we already know it's Megan. What up, Megan?
Oh, yeah.
Samurai Mike, Minister of Defense, one of the best linebackers of all time. That 85-86 Bears defense, the best ever, Colin. He was the best player on that defense. Defensive Player of the Year that year. An absolute beast. Twice Defensive Player of the Year. 7-time first-team All-Pro. 10-time Pro Bowler. He's a pro and a college football Hall of Famer. Mike Singletary. He almost got me fired because he was a guest breaker here on our show. He did such a good job. Matt tried to get him to be our full-time breaker. Luckily, Mike Singletary said, no, I'm good. So I got to keep my job.
Yep.
And then I actually told Dom this yesterday. Mike Singletary is not a big fan of the Packers. So had Mike Singletary became lead breaker, Dom would never have been hired. So he owes me and Dom both a job. So thank you, Mike Singletary, for letting us keep our jobs here at UA.
Samurai Mike.
Samurai Mike.
What a good guy.
You and I were actually, for that one, you were here. I'm 100% sure it was
I was
you.
here for that.
He was super nice, wasn't he?
Oh, extremely nice.
He was so nice.
Yeah, it was funny. I don't know who was with him, but, he had his little squad with him, too, and they were so excited when they opened the door and, saw us on air. They're like, you guys are live right now? Hey!
We're doing it live,
They were
baby.
amped.
Yeah, and you were here for the Rudy, too, weren't you?
Yeah, I've seen them both.
That was fun also.
And this is, Megan just said that's a headliner to me. She's got Butkus, Singletary, and Urlacher now. But that's the spirit of the pick one, get three, guys.
Yeah.
I mean, you get your team, and it is as good as a headliner, right?
It is,
I mean, that's
right?
a PC piece for Megan.
Look, if you get your favorite team, that's as good as anybody. I know monetary value, sure, it's not worth as much as a Mahomes or a Hurts, but you're a Bear fan. You want to have a Bear helmet at your house. You don't want a Jalen Hurts Eagle helmet. You want a Bear helmet. So great job, Megan, on the Samurai Mike.
Nice.
And like you said earlier, Colin, all the hits in this break room, in the Diamonds especially, you're either getting a Hall of Famer, in this case, a pro and college football Hall of Famer, a modern big name, or some sort of legend. Very rarely do we pull an old school name in the Diamonds that's not a Hall of Famer. And if it's not a Hall of Famer, it's someone who is pushing the Hall of Fame, right?
Yeah, they
like
will
a Brandon Marshall, or Drew Bledsoe, a LaShawn McCoy, either a Hall of Famer or a Hall of Very Good guy.
Yep. No misses, in other words.
No misses. So good job, Meg. One more box coming up here in the Diamonds. Could it be Mahomes? Could it be Hurts? Michael's like, yes, please. That's what Michael's looking for. Mr. Bennett. I'm not going to drink a water for this one in case it is a headliner. I can't run out of words to say, Colin, because this could be a headliner, man.
Could be time.
It's almost, I think it's better than a 1 in 3 chance. We're getting close to a 1 in 2 chance at a headliner.
Yeah, it's getting nuts. It is getting nuts.
Yeah, I don't see why we shouldn't clear out these Diamonds tonight. I'm hoping for that to be the case here, Colin.
Yeah, I mean, assuming this isn't a headliner, which it very well could be, but it'll be a 6 in 15 chance.
Well, even if it is a headliner, we got 6 of them left. We can't pull all 6 in this box.
We will not do that.
Here we go, box 27. Good luck, guys. 27 of 30. Is it a Mahomes moment? Is it a Hurts moment? Is it Montana? Is it Calvin Johnson? The options here are through the roof. Here we go. One of the best nicknames ever, Megatron.
Oh, nice.
Headliner hit, Calvin Johnson. Detroit Lions.
Curtis Anderson.
What's up, Curtis? She says, Megan, your Bears. Well, here you go, Curtis. Mr. Calvin Johnson has the single season receiving yard record in the history of the NFL. It is going to fall this season. As long as Tyreek Hill stays healthy, it is falling. But think about that. As of right now, Colin, no player in the history of the NFL has had more receiving yards in a season than Calvin Johnson.
It's unbelievable.
You could put 3 guys on this guy, and sometimes it just didn't matter.
Nope.
I say, for me, this is the second most talented receiver ever. The cumulative stats may not quite be there because he retired early. But if I'm talking about one game, one play, one season, I'm taking Randy Moss first and Calvin Johnson second, personally. What do you think, Colin?
I don't think that's wrong at all. I think you're right on. And it's, like you said, it's all about longevity. Had he had continued to play, maybe he would have been top 3 wide receiver of all time, even with the stats. You never know.
Maybe.
But, I always say this, like, a lot of people say Michael Phelps is built to be a swimmer, right? Like, everything about him is just perfect. Mm-hmm. That's the same thing with Calvin Johnson. He is so strong, so tall, fast, he runs great routes. I mean, it's everything you want in a wide receiver. If I'm building a perfect wide receiver, he'd probably look just like Calvin Johnson.
Yeah. And he's like big and strong.
Yeah.
And fast.
And fast.
And he can jump.
Everything you want. And there are some redonkulous pictures out there of guys covering Calvin Johnson. There's 2 or 3 of them, and he's mossing all of them. It's insane.
It's incredible. Awesome hit. This is obviously worth a lot more than $174 for Curtis. He also doesn't sign all that often. The less you sign, the more value there is. A lot of value in this if you're going to sell or trade. Also, look at the flash, Colin. It's blue. Beautiful. It's shiny. This is a keeper for me, a centerpiece item. Beckett certified. Already got trade offers, Curtis, from Kyle Disler. Kyle will not be the first guy, nor the last, to offer up a trade for this sick Megatron lid, the great Calvin Johnson.
Well, that'll do.
Man, this series is fantastic.
Uh-oh.
Mitchell! No, that one's going to count.
Yep, I think
that one's going to count. I always, my nickname for him was Trabumsky. So
that's fitting.
Yikes.
he's living up to that one.
Yikes.
Good God. That was a terrible pass.
Who's the Steelers? We got some people in the. Who's their backup if Trubisky doesn't play? I guess their third stringer. Do you know, Colin? Should we look it up?
Yeah, I'm about to look it up. Let's see.
Let's take a peek.
Peeking.
I'm curious, actually, too.
I think it's Mason Rudolph.
Mason Rudolph?
I think he's still there.
They got to play him.
Put him in.
Put in Mason.
Oh, that could have been a flag. Probably should have been a flag.
Yeah.
Can't do that.
No. Well, I guess it's not a flag.
I'm not sure that would have affected the pass.
Who's got Zeke multi-touchdown scored tonight?
Right, that's the
I think
look.
Zeke is about to get a touchdown. Feed him.
They're definitely going to kick a field goal here.
You think so?
Yes.
I'm going to call a Zeke touchdown. So let's take a peek here. The next pick one, get 3 is wide open, Colin.
Yeah, you can get the lines now if you want them.
That's actually, yeah, the Hutch did get pulled in, I'm guessing. Because there's a Hutchinson in there as well. But I'm not seeing it on the board, so it must have gotten pulled today or yesterday.
I think we did fill up a foosball.
Football break?
Yeah, football's ready to go.
Maybe Tomlinson, perhaps?
Right.
Lines, laces, and spaces. So we got the football single number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number. Alicia, Mike, Megan, Darcy, and David. Mike and David, new customers in the room. Let us know what team you like and how you heard about Ultimate Autographs.
I just don't know what the Bears were thinking, Megan. I mean,
Yeah.
not that Deshaun Watson's a stand-up guy by any means, but clearly, in my opinion,
he was a great prospect.
He was the better quarterback in that draft going into it.
And then Mahomes, of course, but
Right, yeah.
he wasn't as highly touted.
Yeah,
And they played in the same conference, Trubisky and Watson. So it's not like Watson put up better numbers. And I know he probably had better teammates too, but still, they played in the same conference, Colin.
And this is what's funny. And this would have happened. If the Bears moved up and picked Patrick Mahomes with that pick, people would have been like, what? They could have went down and got him.
Yeah.
Why would they trade up and get him? And you never know what happens.
Well, they were actually looking at Mahomes if they didn't do that, potentially.
And some people would have said that's a reach. Which is what's crazy. I mean, you never know.
No, and Trubisky, they could have got Trubisky without trading up for the pick.
Yeah, they didn't. Nobody was.
They didn't have to trade up. You do that if you're for sure think he's the guy. Mitch had like 1 year of a starter in college. And not enough sample size. But
I don't know.
We can go on and on about Bears quarterback decisions. They are always bad. That's just the way it goes. I'm hoping they make the right one and take Caleb Williams, but they'll find a way to mess that up too. So we'll see.
A chance they might not even get an opportunity.
Exactly. Way too small of a sample size.
Way too small. That was surprising to me when I was like, Mitchell Trubisky, really? Like, all right.
Megan, you're in this break. Do you have a box number in the footballs, Meg? 1, 5, 8, and 27 available.
Chelsea just grabbed the Chargers and Bills in the pick one, get three.
And Megan says, you said exactly what I was thinking. That's because we're besties, Meg. That's why. Besties know. Box 5 is what we'll do in the footballs. And actually, the last football breaks are up right now, Colin. We have a double and a single. That's the last 3 boxes. So we don't have to put up any more football breaks. And I think we have the practice squad up right now, and we have the college. I think we'll let these breathe a little bit. Our page has got a lot of stuff. We're not going to drop something after the footballs. Cool. So unless the college closes tonight, which is very, very possible,
Could happen. You never know.
So let's get these folks put in here. Let's rip some boxes. We do have some action on that pick one get through, like you said, Colin. 6 to go in there.
All we had to do was wait, Kamen. They showed Mason Rudolph.
Oh. Yeah, too bad. 2 left in the jerseys also. Only 5 left in the minis, 5 left in the practice squad single, 5 left in the reps. We get those down to 3 or less, they will fill. And then we got ourselves only 3 to go in that practice squad double. So, by the way, for the Cowboy fans, Deion Sanders and Emmitt Smith could be one in that practice squad double for $70. Those 2 items together worth more than 10 times that much, Colin.
Mm-hmm.
Hunter Henry touchdown. Woo pig. Woo pig, baby. A former Razorback.
Bailey Zappi, 2 touchdowns.
Yeah, he heard that I was saying you wouldn't get any, Colin.
He said, I challenge. I'm not letting some dude from Mizzou determine how many touchdowns I'm throwing.
Oh, man.
Look at Curtis is having a good day. First a Calvin Johnson authentic, now another touchdown, a 14-3 lead for the Patriots.
Well, there's 2 things Curtis should do immediately. Get a lottery ticket and keep playing our breaks. That's what I would say, Colin.
I think so.
That would be my advice. All right, we've got Mike in the NFC North. Darcy, you've got the NFC South. Alicia, NFC East. David, NFC West. Megan, AFC North. Alicia, AFC South. Darcy, a Bills fan of the AFC East. Plus, there's the Bob Greasy secondary headliner I see on our board. That could be hit there as well. And then look at David. Could be his first ever break. Did buy 2 spots, $44. If the Tomlinson hits, which is a 1 in 4 chance, that football is worth considerably more than $44, Colin. So box 5 coming up. Is this the LT moments? Oh, we might have to pull out the games. This is a guy that you're going to love. I love him as well, personally. It's Darren Sproles.
Ooh,
the lightning bug on the football. 3-time Pro Bowler Darren Sproles. The most all-purpose yards in a single season. That is rushing, that is receiving, punt return, and kick return. Longest tenure in terms of games played, Colin?
Yeah, and that's a good point, as you said. Games played, not total years. He did play 6 years in Philadelphia, but 78 games to 61 with the San Diego Chargers.
Yeah.
So it's actually going to be AFC West and a first-time winner here.
Okay, so that's what I thought. I was about to say he is not going to get the Tomlinson, but another Charger back in Sproles. So I'll show this off as well, guys, just to clarify.
That's a good one.
The Ultimate Autographs rule page, if you read that, which I can show off here in a second as well, it'll tell you that we go off games played. 78 games with the Chargers, which is more than 61 with Philly, hence the AFC West, hence it's David.
Nice, David.
So, very nice get on Darren Sproles.
Love that. Darren Sproles.
So let me pull this up here, the UA Live Break page. The rules and guidelines. So you'll see it right here. If there is no NFL logo or color scheme indicator, as well as no inscription, and the player is currently playing, it would go to the player's current team. If the player is retired, the next tiebreaker would be the team that the player spent the most time on in terms of total regular season games played, not coached, for guys that were players and coaches both. So as you see on the rule page, Darren Sproles is a Charger hit. That's the AFC West, and that is David.
Nice, dude.
So congrats, man. First ever order, and he gets a W.
That's how you do that.
That's one way to start.
Well, probably the best little man running back of all time. I mean,
Yeah, he's gotta be.
under a certain height, right?
So,
How tall was he?
The most all-purpose yards record, which I reference all the time, Colin, just to be clear, that was set in 2011. He had 2,696 yards in 2011. That is rushing, receiving, punt return, and kick returns. He's also a member of the NFL 2010's All-Decade team as a returner. So one of the best return guys of all time. Also an excellent running back, receiving the ball and just doing a little bit of everything. Mr. Darren Sproles. 4.9 yards a carry, by the way.
He was a big part of that Eagles Super Bowl team, too. I love Darren Sproles, man.
Yeah, Super Bowl champ. So nice win, David, says Megan. Nicely done indeed, David. So what are we going to break next, Colin? A lot of stuff is close.
Yeah, Patrick Woods just did a little Thirsty Thursday, so I'm guessing it's going to be jerseys, but let me see where he put us with everything. As I put this all in.
Patrick's got to have some good moments now because on Sunday he's going to be crying, Colin.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. He's a Bills fan. They're going to lose to the Chiefs, Colin.
I don't think he is going to lose to the Chiefs.
Yeah. Then
Patrick.
after that, when you get a second, if you want to clear me out a little bit here.
Yeah.
We are getting loaded with boxes, which is great. What's our box count right now?
We are currently at 12.
12. All right, keep it going, guys.
We're going to do a practice squad double here soon. It's one away. We're going to do another jersey here soon. It's one away.
Okay.
We're 5 to go on another diamond double.
I'm actually seeing 4. So
4 now.
the orders are coming in, Colin.
That's what's up.
That's what's up. The practice squad is 1 away, I'm seeing now.
Yep.
The jersey's 1 away.
Mm-hmm.
Knock, knock, knocking on that door, folks. Chelsea knows, says they are losing for sure. Thank you, Chelsea.
For sure.
For sure.
Wow.
She knows.
For sure?
I mean, how often do the Patrick Mahomes-led Chiefs lose back-to-back games?
Not often.
Not often. I think that 2019 had happened like one time. So, I feel good about it.
Records are meant to be broken.
So, I keep seeing TJ Watt on the sideline. So, maybe he came back in, then came back out. I think we're kind of toast. This is why I don't like betting player props, Colin. I do better with the lines.
Yeah.
Although tonight, I would have done, but I actually had the Patriots covering, so I would have done well had I bet +6, which I didn't, of course.
Why would you?
So, there you go.
Yeah, I've got the Steelers as well, so what are you going to do?
Practice squad double is closed. Patrick says the Bills need to win more than the Chiefs. Maybe, but I could also sit here and argue that the Chiefs want to get that 1 seed. How have they played in 5 straight AFC Championship games? They've gotten the 1 seed or the 2 seed every year. So
Yeah,
Kansas
they need
City's
a W.
they've got plenty of motivation as well.
I think so.
I don't think the Bills are going to win this game because they want it more, if that makes sense. They're going to win the game is if they play better, which Buffalo at their best can beat just about any team. The problem is they make a couple boneheaded plays every single game.
This is true.
So John wants 7 and 13 on the practice squad. Thank you, sir.
7
7 and 13. Those should both be good. Could number 13 be in box 13? Dan Marino. And you'll hear me bumping the diamonds often, Colin, because it's the best series in the break room. But if I'm being completely honest, the practice squad should be really, really hot because you can get authentics for $35 or $70 in this break. And that is pretty awesome, if you ask me, man. Very awesome. I'm gonna move the practice squad here at the bottom so we can fit our ticker a little bit better. The ticker's full of numbers, Colin. What does that tell me? Tells me a lot of great stuff is out there.
Right.
Yep. Control V for the jerseys. Let me see if that fits any better. Probably not, but it's worth a try. And what football did we just do?
Darren Sproles.
No, what number? Sorry.
Oh, 5.
Number 5? Okay. So I can get that off the ticker. Excellent.
Did he throw another pick? Or were they just showing a highlight?
Who knows? Probably another pick, I'm guessing. It's Mitchell.
Oh, no, they're on offense.
Okay. So 7 and 13. We'll get you guys randomized here. Jersey break should be right behind this. And Colin, diamonds are down to 15. 15 left with the Mahomes and a Hurts still lurking. Not to mention Montana, Reggie Wayne, and Warren Moon. So it's a 5 and 15 chance at a photo headliner. That's not bad.
Yep, 3 to go.
3 to go. Keep it coming, guys. And for the guy in that quad box break, if you would like, we can give you 2 spots in the diamond double. I think at this point, it's looking like the double is the hot break. If you are listening, the Potato Man,
Yeah,
right?
James Cahoe, I believe. The Raging Potato.
Yeah, you can just let us know what teams you would like, sir.
Yeah, we could always switch you.
So 10 clicks. John's got the NFC North. Dennis has the NFC South. Megan, you've got the NFC East. It is Jeffrey in the NFC West, AFC North. Alicia, AFC South. Patrick, AFC East. Not a bad spot for a Bill fan. And then CJ, AFC West in the practice squad double box break. Double the boxes, Colin, as I say. Double the fun.
Heck yeah.
We'll start with 7. My favorite hit in this series was actually a jersey. The Jason Witten from the other day. That thing was nuts.
Thing was cool.
Yeah, the USA jersey. Just fantastic. Oh, you'll like this one.
Okay.
This guy made one of the most iconic plays in Super Bowl history. It was the strip of Tom Brady. Won the Super Bowl for the Eagles. Former Pro Bowler, Super Bowl champion. He's also happy about Michigan getting that 1 spot. Former Wolverine, Brandon Graham.
Nice.
So that is Beckett certified QR sticker on the jersey. That is Closer Magic. Megan with the Brandon Graham.
Nice hit, Megan. Yeah,
So-
Brandon Graham. Everybody loves Brandon Graham in Philadelphia.
Yeah. He's probably behind maybe Nick Foles, the most recognizable guy in that Super Bowl? Like in terms of the
that one
impact.
play, yeah. I mean,
Who threw the pass in the Philly special?
Trey Burton.
Trey Burton, okay.
Yeah.
Does he have a statue too, or is that just Nick Foles?
Nope, just Nick Foles and my man Dougie P.
But I think that Graham and Burton and Doug Peterson, the now Jaguar coach, if they ever go to Philadelphia, you think they go to a bar? Are they getting free beers?
Oh, yeah. 100%. Brandon Graham, by the way, 73 career sacks, 21 forced fumbles. He's also the player that has played more games for the Philadelphia Eagles than anybody in the history of the Philadelphia Eagles.
I think, was Fletcher Cox on that team? The Super Bowl team?
Mm-hmm.
There's only a handful of guys still left. Jason Kelsey,
Brandon Graham, Fletcher Cox. Yeah, I'm trying to remember.
the only guys
I used to know
can
the
think
list.
of. But you probably know it better as an
There was
Eagle fan.
there was 8 last year, and now I think they're down to 4. Lane Johnson was on that team.
Well, we just listed 3 of them, and if Lane Johnson is,
I think that's it.
Yeah. Okay.
Because they had Derek Barnett, but they just got rid of him.
Okay.
So I think they're down to 4 now.
Okay. The more you know. Good job, Megan. Super Bowl winner, Brandon Graham. And that actually, for me, this is why, sometimes I don't get too caught up in rings when we go GOAT debate. But Tom Brady's best Super Bowl game overall was that game, statistically at least. Mm-hmm. And he still lost.
That was a heck of a Super Bowl.
It was kind of like Jalen Hurts against the Chiefs. He played an incredible game. There was one play that was sort of his fault, but not really. Just that one fumble that made the difference.
It's the most unlucky bounce. Just right into his hands.
That's a Mizzou bounce, Nick Bolton. It's all those years of Mizzou not winning anything. They give it to a guy at the pro level.
I wish Mizzou would have won 4 straight championships with Nick Bolton there.
Okay, that sounds really cool. I was there during
Would you trade that?
run.
Would you trade the Chiefs Super Bowl for 4 NCAA championships for Mizzou?
Oh, easily, because they got 2 of them. No question, Colin. I wouldn't hesitate. I'll take that trade any day.
Well, if I could make it, I would do it.
I'm probably like a teeny bit, I do mean a teeny bit, but if I had to pick between Mizzou and the Chiefs, I would go teeny bit Mizzou. So I would take, heck, 1 national championship for 1.
All right, deal.
Especially since the Chiefs have 2 Super Bowls.
All right, from now on in this break room, we're going to recognize Mizzou as a recent NCAA champion.
Well, Florida State will say they're champs, so why not Mizzou?
Well, there's a reason. Although Mizzou had a great year this year.
Yeah.
Great year. Cannot lie. What break was that? This is practice squad double number 1.
We got one more. One more, Jevers. One more box coming up here. Got a mini helmet coming up. Mini helmet coming up. Ah, it's a bear.
Something for you and something for me.
I think I was actually just looking up stats, Colin. He's like 3rd or 4th in the league in tackles right now. TJ Edwards. One of the best linebackers in the game. 4th in tackles, tied for 3rd. So, we got ourselves... Oh, gosh. I set myself up here. I feel like I should know this name because he's such a big player, but
Oh, boy.
I set myself up. The Jacksonville Jaguar guy. Foyesade Olakin. How do you say that name?
Yeah.
I set myself up. But Zaire Franklin of the Colts in 3rd. Then longtime Seahawk great Bobby Wagner tied with TJ Edward for 3rd in tackles. Former Bear Roquan Smith 1 behind 5th in tackles.
TJ Edwards was a nice pickup for, a rather weak Bears defense, but
Yes.
TJ Edwards,
They've been getting better, though.
Yeah,
The Bears
no.
the last 4 or 5 weeks have been a solid defense.
I agree.
I'm not saying great, but they've been solid, and he's the big reason why.
yeah, former Eagle, and, the Eagles last year lost some defensive pieces, CJ Gardner-Johnson, Javon Hargrave. I was most worried about them losing TJ Edwards, who was their leading tackler for 3 straight seasons.
We'll take him.
And
We'll take him.
They're missing him. The Eagles are weak at linebacker, although now they have Shaq Leonard, but we'll see what happens.
He needs to get healthy, because
That's
he's
true.
very, very talented.
Yeah, they need him.
Canyon says that Tomlin's no good, Mitch is no good. Well, look, I agree about Mitch. I won't agree about Tomlin, but they'll probably go 9-8, and they'll probably keep him, and they probably should. But hey, Steeler fans, like I said, they don't like Mike Tomlin, Colin. Almost every Steeler fan I talk to wants Tomlin out.
The Steelers are 7-5, and they have no impact players. So for me, it's
Except for TJ Watt.
Except for TJ Watt, of
Yeah.
course. I meant more on the offensive side of the football anyway. But
Agreed.
In general, yeah, and they're 7-5. Like, that's impressive.
That's good.
That's got to be something with scheme and coaching. So for me, yeah, Mike Tomlin's excellent. But
I also think Kenny Pickett's not the answer. They just need a better quarterback, period.
agree with that.
So that'll go a long way because the receivers, I'm not saying they're amazing, but, Pickett and Johnson are probably at least at worst average, and their passing game is not average. And Najee Harris and Warren are probably at worst average, if not better. Hunter Henry, another
Bailey
one.
Zappi, 3rd first half touchdown.
Yeah, he's like Kamen Entchev. You know nothing, Jon
That was a good
Snow.
pass, too.
That was a zip.
Get in there, Log Dog Ginger TTV, before somebody else does, because somebody is going to buy that.
Guess who's sitting on my bench today?
Is it Hunter Henry?
It is Hunter Henry.
I don't think I played him either. I only have him in
Okay.
one league, but I don't think I played him either.
Yep.
Is that guy's last name Louder Milk?
I don't know, but that pass was perfect, Colin.
That was beautiful.
That
pass.
was
Great
beautiful.
ball.
Zappy zipping it in.
Isaiah Loudermilk.
Isaiah Loudermilk.
His last name is Loudermilk.
So he's like, louder, I want more milk.
Make yourself heard if you want that milk.
Oh my gosh.
Louder.
21-3 Patriots.
Who would have thought? I had like a decent amount of confidence points on this game too.
I don't remember what I had, but probably.
Yeah, I think it was like my third or fourth highest.
2-10 Patriots.
Yeah, Bailey Zappi.
The second worst record in the league right now. And I hate to say this to Canyon, but Pittsburgh just lost to Arizona, and they're about to lose to New England, who have the second and third worst records in the NFL respectively.
That's not good.
That's tough.
Mitchell Trubisky is 3 of 8 for 19 yards and a pick.
Mitchell!
And it's not good either because the running game's not going. Najee Harris, 6 carries, 6 yards. Jalen Warren, 2 carries, no yards. Bailey Zappi, on the other hand, 11 of 17, 168 yards and 3 touchdowns.
Well, we actually have Warren as a bench guy on our UA team and Najee a bench guy on my personal team. So at least I made the right chance.
There's some good calls. Yeah.
I also have Pickens on my bench too, so thankfully I didn't start any of those guys.
Yeah, I barely looked, honestly.
Yeah.
I was like, I don't think I'm going to start anybody in this game.
No one to start, although obviously we both could have started Hunter Henry though. And that could have been useful.
That's true. Mine's in a scoring league too, so.
Even worse.
Even worse. Jersey is full. Brian got the last spot.
Jersey single number 4. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. And then we are not far behind on a bunch of breaks. Let me show this off real quick, guys. We are kind of close all over the place. 4 to go in the minis, 4 to go in the reps, 5 to go in the practice squad single. We are only, let's see here, 3 left in the college double, 3 left in the diamond double. We are right there on a bunch of these breaks. So, who was Law Dog Ginger?
Brian, I'm guessing? I'm just taking a guess. Let me know for sure.
That might be James, though.
Oh.
Because that's the same person that has got the that boy.
James?
James? He says yes?
Brian.
Oh, it's Brian. You were right. Okay.
I was right. I just thought because he said he was going to get the last one.
Is he a lawyer and he's got red hair? Do you think?
Good question.
That's what I think.
I bet he could answer that for you.
He probably can.
He's also an Eagles fan until I hear otherwise.
Oh, I don't think so.
You don't know, though. There's like a 1 in 32 chance.
Yeah, I don't feel like he's an Eagle fan.
But he might be.
He's probably a Cowboy fan. Oh, that's the OJ guy.
Yeah, he won the OJ. This is like our first break of the day.
But what's your team, though, man? This is the $1 million question. My money's on Dallas.
That's a good play right there. Just get creative. Get anything to get a spark. A little double reverse.
Okay. As long as it's out of Mitchell's hands, it's probably a good move.
He's an Eagles fan, I tell you, or otherwise, but my guess is... Who do we still have left in this series? Broncos.
Broncos? Okay. Terrell Davis is out there in this series. One of the best peak year running backs. Like a 5-year span. Steven and I talk about it all the time.
Excuse me.
His 5 best years is probably the top 5 best years of any running back ever.
Mm-hmm.
So...
CJ, I think we can do that for you, right? If CJ buys another single, we can just cancel his 2 single spots and put him in 1 double.
So since that single spot in college is not moving, can I buy another single and move up to a double box? Yes, sir, CJ, we can do that. So he's got the 1 single spot right now.
Right.
Yeah, we can do that, CJ. That sounds good.
Oh, he's a Colts fan.
He's a Colts fan.
But he's an Eagle fan for Leonard, so we'll take it.
Okay.
We take that.
So let's get these guys randomized here.
Yeah, so CJ, go ahead and buy another college single, my man, and we'll put you in that double.
He's probably a Gardner Minshew fan. I'm a Minshew fan.
Who isn't a Minshew fan?
He's got a beautiful stash. He could get
the
the Colts in the playoffs.
Love
and we are talking about playoffs.
I love Lucas Oil Stadium, too. Go there a lot for personal reasons and work.
Yeah, so I need to go there, too, man.
It's good.
Looks like a fun place to be.
I love Indianapolis, really, in general. It's a good city.
It is a good city. Patrick has the NFC North, NFC South. A big news for Indianapolis today. The Pacers had that big win against the Bucks earlier today in the play-in tournament, making the championship against either the Lakers and Pelicans, right? That's the game tonight? Is that right?
Yeah, I think Lakers and Pelicans.
I think Lakers and Pelicans.
Oh, he doesn't like Indy. I like Indy, man. Personally.
Oh, okay. Not a good city, he says. Okay.
To each their own.
Minshew's good this year. I think he's done a good job. Darcy in the NFC South, NFC East, NFC West. Brian AFC North, John AFC South, James AFC East, and Chelsea AFC West. So there you go. He works 4 blocks from Lucas Oil. Chelsea says India is awesome. And done CJ.
Yep. And it should reflect it, my man.
Here we go. This is probably the most underappreciated player in the NFL today. He is one of the best to do it. Currently first in the league in catches and third in the league in receiving yards. The beautiful powder blue Keenan Allen.
Nice.
Look at that. Chelsea Schwartz. Now, she's a Chiefs fan. She's getting the rival Chargers, but this is one, Chelsea, I'm sure even you can appreciate. Keenan Allen he's a dude.
That's pretty.
He's got the most receiving yards of any Charger receiver of all time, and he's well on his way to passing up Gates for most receiving yards, period. This guy's a Hall of Famer, no question. Only thing stopping him is health. This season he's been healthy. This season he's been great. Chelsea says, love it. Yeah. Tyreek Hill, Keenan Allen, CeeDee Lamb, top 3 in receiving yards. Hill is first, Lamb is second, Allen is third, Colin. By the way, Keenan Allen right now is keeping Tyreek Hill from the Triple Crown.
Yeah, he is.
Because Hill's got the most receiving yards, the most receiving touchdowns, the second most catches. He is 9 back of Keenan Allen. He is not going to catch him. Prior to this last week, Allen was on pace to break Michael Thomas's single season catch mark. He's off pace now, Colin, but either way, he'll have one of the top 5-10 seasons ever in terms of catches. Top 10 receiver. You know what? Top 5 receiver in the NFL, Keenan Allen.
There you go.
Wow.
Yeah, pretty jersey. Love. Charger stuff, top 5, probably top 3, just in general.
The powder blue.
Yeah, so good.
Yeah, I think it might be number 1.
Could be number 1.
It's that or the Dolphins for me.
Yeah.
Because I think the Dolphins is probably 1 for me. Because I think they're lunar, they're old school lid, a little bit better than the Jaguar lunar for me. They're old school. The Chargers old school is nice too, though.
Yeah.
I'd probably go overall, Colin, for me.
Chargers amp.
Chargers amp is sick. I go Dolphins 1, Chargers 2, Jags probably 3. Although that flash is insane to look at.
Yeah. There's a lot of good, man. Can't go wrong, though, with anything Chargers. And especially if it's Keenan Allen.
Yeah.
And maybe a little bit of a deal. Got 2 indie people talking. You never know. She says she doubts it, though.
It's a keeper. It's a nice one, Colin. This is a nice one.
There's a touchdown.
Metro! Is that Deontay Johnson?
I don't think so. Actually, yeah, I do think so. He never catches touchdowns.
It is him. So that was
the jersey. Yes, sir.
So that was our 4th jersey break, Jevers. So we've done a bunch of these tonight, which makes sense. It's Thirsty Thursday. You buy 6 or more break spots. If one is the jerseys, you get that spot for free. 1 spot to go on that college double, Colin. That is coming up. Could we see Emmitt Smith? Could we see Trevor Lawrence? Maybe Mike Evans? We are on the doorstep.
Mm-hmm.
And Chelsea says that's getting framed, right?
Nice. Hey, it's
beautiful.
Pretty. Can't blame you there.
It is beautiful. In terms of, jersey looks, this is as good as it gets.
The first jersey was O.J. Simpson. Brian Laudig won it.
Yes, the juice.
Mr. Loud Dog right there.
By the way, the over-under on this game was 30.5. Almost everybody, I've talked to everybody who I've seen predictions, all the predictions in the chat other than Matt, they were all betting on the under. The first half's not over yet. The over is already hit, Colin.
It's crazy. Only Matt Solis.
That's why they play the game. All these people who want to predict everything, the NFL is just really hard to predict. Mm-hmm. Sports in general, Colin. We'd be rich betting on sports otherwise.
And we are
That's
not.
just we're not rich.
They are, Kyle. Hurts and Mahomes both still available.
Yep.
Joe Montana, Reggie Wayne, and Warren Moon as well.
Kyle recently said that he's only playing the high-end breaks from now on. He's got a big collection, but he's only looking to hunt authentic speed flexes, stuff like that. He's also a Chiefs fan. Mahomes Lunar Authentic, Jalen Hurts custom speed flex that's ripped with the visor. It is right up your alley right now.
Yep, only 15 boxes left, too.
And here's the beauty about the pick one, get three at the moment in that break. So we have made the headliner teams unselectable, right? Mm-hmm. So you can get randomized the Eagles and the Chiefs in this break.
I've already seen it once.
You can get them both, Kyle Dissler. That Mahomes Lunar Authentic retails for $1,800, $1,799.99 to be exact, on Fanatics.com, Colin.
That's a lot of
I
money.
looked it up on Tuesday before the show. So you can get it for $174.
He said Mahomes is an exception on the Speedflex rule.
Of course.
I think that's fair.
Of course it is.
Chelsea's not budging, Law Dog. She's not budging.
Yeah. Look, I always tell people, offer up a trade, but if you win something in the break room, never, ever, ever feel pressure like you have to trade. If you get something you like, keep it yourself. Don't trade it.
It's a good piece.
It's a good piece, and obviously, the only way to guarantee you're getting something is to win it yourself in the breaks.
Yeah, well, and Law Dog is relatively new, actually new today, I think, or second order, whatever it was.
Yeah.
We get Keenan Allen a decent amount, so, I mean, he's in the replica helmets, as a matter of fact.
Actually, Colin, I will do you one better.
Oh, is that right?
He's in the practice squad, and you can get that for $35.
Boom.
Keenan Allen, Salute to Service Authentic, $35 buy-in out there in the practice squad. So is Emmitt Smith, Marino, Deion Sanders, Justin Jefferson, Ray Lewis, and Lawrence Taylor, full of heat. That breaks only 5 away. The reps, which Colin mentioned, 4 away. Keenan Allen in here on the Lunar replica. He's in here as well.
Yep.
We got ourselves still out there in this break. LaDainian Tomlinson, Marvin Harrison, Sterling Sharp, Kurt Warner, Stephon Diggs, Derek Carr, Earl Campbell, Luke Kuechly, and Allen. So, if you like Keenan Allen, he is everywhere. Specifically, if you like Keenan Allen, Devontae Adams, or Tyreek Hill, we got him a lot in the break room.
Yep. And hey, I don't blame you, brother. I mean, take your shot. I always say shoot or shoot.
Yeah. So, gotta take your shot.
Just like Brandon Fairbanks did to close up the college double.
All right. How about the SEC? Emmitt Smith and Mike Evans in the same break.
That ain't bad.
That'd be nice. How about the ACC? O.J. Simpson, or excuse me, Trevor Lawrence and Curtis Martin.
If only they got more respect in the college football rankings. The ACC.
Yeah, no respect. And rightfully so. Rightfully so.
There it was.
Keenan Allen is a secondary headliner in the college break, but we did pull him. I pulled the Keenan Allen. It was a full-size Cal rep. That was, I think, on Tuesday, Colin. I pulled it.
No, good thinking, though, Dolan.
Yeah, look.
Someone's paying attention.
The guys that are reading the listing are the guys that really know what's going on. Mm-hmm. They're not just focusing on the photoed headliners. They're seeing what the secondary headliners are out there as well.
I'm thinking a little turnover here, and then a touchdown for Pittsburgh. They're only down 4 going into halftime. We still got a chance.
I'm thinking a turnover, and then Mitch turns it over as well. That's what I'm thinking.
We start to get the game we were promised.
Yes.
2 to go in the Diamond Devil.
All right, let's go.
Skull out of the way.
Practice squad, Mr. Anderson, Dan Marino Authentic. We got a Deion Sanders Authentic. Jerseys of Justin Jefferson, Ray Lewis, Emmitt Smith Football, Lawrence Taylor, and Keenan Allen Authentics are the photoed headliners left. I think that's Tim Brown, Randall Cunningham, and Brian Robinson Jr. secondary headliners in play in that break.
So plenty.
It's about a 1 in 2 chance at a headliner if we count the listing, Colin. Better than a 1 in 3 of photoed headliners in the practice squad.
Beautiful.
So Patrick, Ryan, CJ, Tony, and Brandon, 2 box numbers needed for the college break. Let me know what 2 numbers you would like.
Congrats on getting it into the wheel spin ×2 as well.
Yeah, that's the Chase wheel spin today. The college. I think the college we're down to just 12 left, Colin. Trevor Lawrence, Mike Evans, Curtis Martin, O.J. Simpson, Emmitt Smith, Aiden Hutchinson, DeAndre Swift. Counting the Swift secondary headliner, it's a 7 and 12 chance at a headliner, Colin.
Wow.
I'm looking at the board over there. You see me looking over to the left? I'm looking at our headliner board. I'm seeing a lot of stuff on there, Colin. A lot of good stuff on there.
A lot of good stuff.
So, no box numbers here. Let's go to the famous wheel to the side. We're going wheeling and dealing here, Colin.
Styling and profiling?
Styling and profiling. Should have bet the over. It was just so low. You had to know it was going to hit, Colin.
Yeah, I should have went, 10 and 23.
10 and 23, thank you, Tony.
Should have went under on the basketball game and over on the football game.
Right?
Oh, so opposite.
So opposite.
Come on. I'll go to the wrong place.
Look at that. Kansas City Chief, legendary tight end, who I think is part of Amazon Prime's Thursday Night Football coverage. He's working and he's in the break room at the same time, Colin.
Wow.
That's pretty cool.
I'm Tony Gonzalez.
I'm Tony Gonzalez. That's a former Miami Heat NBA Summer League player to you, Tony Gonzalez.
Is he?
Yeah, he was part of the Summer League.
Really? The
Yeah.
Tony Gonzalez or a different Tony Gonzalez?
No, that guy.
Really?
He played for-
this Tony Gonzalez.
Well, no, the Tony Gonzalez.
Which Tony?
the one on Amazon Prime.
That Tony.
This is not the Tony Gonzalez football
He was on the
player.
Heat Summer League team?
Yeah, he
When?
was. And he was really good at rebounding
When did that happen?
years ago.
Wow.
Years ago. He played college basketball, you know.
That Tony Gonzalez?
Yes, that guy. So,
I was about to say, I'm like, I don't think Tony's ever told me that story.
no.
The other Tony Gonzalez.
Yeah. That'd be funny if he also played for the Heat Summer
Yeah, we were
League.
actually teammates.
There was 2 Tony Gonzalez's in the Summer League team. All right.
Yep. And one was ours and one was theirs.
Kyle says, haven't seen Jerry Rice in the break room in a hot minute. We just had him in the rep giveaway like 2 weeks ago, Colin.
Mm-hmm.
So we just had him recently, Kyle.
He was in a series. I don't remember which one it was. Maybe like the Daily
Oh,
Double.
he was the jersey.
The jersey.
We had him
That's
in the
what it was.
jerseys.
Yeah. I was about to say, I remember seeing Jerry somewhat recently.
Yeah.
But only once. They come and go, man. I'm sure Jerry will be back in full swing at some point.
Yeah, he will. His quarterback is in here.
That's right.
Mr. Montana and those diamonds.
Mr. Montana.
All right, so Tony, you've got the Big Ten. We got the Big 12 is Ryan. Patrick's got the ACC. CJ in the Pac-12. Brandon Fairbanks in the SEC, Colin. It just means more. It just means more.
It means a little too much.
SEC.
Yeah, some people.
SEC.
Might mean a little too much these days.
And Patrick Woods in the everything else spot.
Hey,
We've
look,
got
Tony Gonzalez.
Box 10 coming up. I told you he was on Amazon Prime.
He should be on his phone right now watching this break. What are you doing?
Tony, this is for you, brother. This is for you. What if we pull a Richard Sherman right after this?
That would be funny.
That's Stanford, right? It'd be Stanford.
Yeah, he's looking for Aiden Hutchinson in the Big Ten.
Tony Gonzalez looking for Aiden Hutchinson, you say?
That's what I say.
Is that what he's looking for?
No way.
That's what he's gonna get!
Oh my God!
Aiden Hutchinson!
Tony, get your phone out!
Michigan Wolverine Authentic!
You're winning, Tony!
That is fantastic!
He's Tony Gonzalez.
Beautiful shot Authentic. He was a Heisman finalist and All-American at Michigan. He is a great player for the Lions right now. That is the playoff Lions this season. Crazy to think about. Beautiful lid. Fantastic young star. Awesome get, Tony. One spot in that break. He says LOL. He's got Aiden Hutchinson. My goodness. Hutch. It's a Lions kind of night tonight. Amon-Ra, Calvin Johnson, Aiden Hutchinson. Had a bunch of Lions in the break room tonight, Colin. Probably a
Nice.
sign they're going to beat the Bears this weekend.
Probably.
But it doesn't take that much.
Yeah, I don't think we needed that much of a sign to figure that out, but
Michigan kid through and through. High school ball, college ball, pro ball.
he loves it there.
He loves him some Michigan. Awesome get there, Tony, on the Aiden Hutchinson.
He was a bad dude in college. He's a bad dude in the NFL.
He's a bad dude right
but
now. that week 1, watched the Chiefs and Lions game. You and I were both here. Every time I looked over to the screen, it was Aiden Hutchinson chasing Patrick Mahomes. So
It was a lot of that.
it was a lot of that.
Well, and I mean, we've talked about it before when we were talking about, are the Lions going to be the best team in the NFC North? Are they not? And a lot of that questioning was the defense. The defense is not top tier. They were actually bottom tier last year. He is leading kind of the rise of this new look defense for the Detroit Lions.
They were rising, but they're falling in recent weeks.
They have been falling in recent weeks.
Yes.
He's gonna go off.
But
against the Bears.
they do have a 3-game lead in the division right now, so they're probably safe.
I think they're okay.
With 5 games.
Although the Packers are looking better and better. Don't look now.
I'm gonna owe Daniel some lunch, because seriously, because I think we talked about them getting the 9 wins. If they get to 9 or more wins, I owe Daniel some lunch. So I'm in trouble. One of our new guys.
He saw it coming.
You probably also haven't heard about the cheesehead bet, have you?
Oh no.
Yes.
What have you done?
Ron Richards is mailing me a cheesehead. And I'm going to have to wear a cheesehead on the air because of that Chiefs game.
Oh, it's a done deal.
It's a done deal.
Oh, wow.
Yes.
Wow.
So hopefully it gets lost in the mail.
Well, that's exciting.
Very exciting.
I'm excited to see that.
Yeah, right?
I'm going to have to tune in. It was just a straight bet?
Yeah, straight up. Yeah, he's like, I don't even need points. I was like, oh, okay.
What would he have to do?
He was going to wear his Mahomes authentic one in the break room and send me a video of it.
Okay.
And I was going to play it on the stream. So, yeah, I lost.
That's fantastic. Well, that's exciting.
Tony's got a Hutch on a Lion lid and a Michigan lid. Nicely done. Law Dog says, I would love to see the Lions do something this year. I think for them, a realistic goal, Colin, is winning a playoff game. I think that San Francisco and Philly are tier 1. Dallas is tier like 1.5. I think the Lions are probably the 4th best team in the NFC, but I don't see them making the NFC Championship. If they can win a playoff game, that's a successful season because they haven't won a playoff game in forever.
That's true.
So
Yeah.
that's a realistic goal for the Lions. Make sure you clinch the North. Don't choke this at the end. Win a playoff game. Hats off to Detroit.
Yeah, I think this season is already a success comparatively.
Absolutely. 9 wins.
So it's already good. But you're right. I mean, you never know though. NFL's crazy. Anything can happen.
It is crazy. Box 23 coming up. Winter break, college mixer. Already got one authentic headliner in this break. And do we have another one, to quote DJ Colin?
Good question.
I think it's a full-size rep, so it won't be a photoed headliner.
Who we repping?
Oh my. What is this? What is this, Colin? Look at this beautiful Ole Miss lid. We had Megan asking, since Brandon has the SEC, does that mean he automatically wins? Yes, it does.
Boo.
He's got an Ole Miss helmet. It just means more. 49er great. One of the best linebackers I've ever seen, Patrick Willis.
Oh,
that is
cool.
Beckett certified. Multi-time Pro Bowler, All-Pro. The Ole Miss lid is nice. Shut replica helmet. Look at the red decal, the red stripe on the top. Congrats, Brandon, on Patrick Willis.
Very cool, man.
All right. Had a feeling the SEC would win. That's just how it goes, Colin.
Yeah, but even when it doesn't seem fair necessarily, they always slip in somehow, don't they?
That's right. They deserve to be in every year.
Every year.
Every single year. The SEC gets in, and almost every year they win. Patrick Willis, by the way, was a former SEC Defensive Player of the Year, 2-time first-team All-American, Butkus Award winner, a Jack Lambert Trophy Award winner in the NFL, 5-time first-team All-Pro, 7 Pro Bowls, already a College Football Hall of Famer, will be a Pro Football Hall of Famer in due time. Mm-hmm. So, nice lid, Brandon, on the Patrick Willis.
Yeah, dude was a stud.
It's not even in the listing. It's not a photoed name, not a secondary name. If you get a sweet full-size rep Ole Miss lid of Patrick Willis as a filler hit, I'd say that's pretty good, Colin.
It's not bad. Yeah.
It's not bad at all. For one spot, too. Brandon had one spot.
A little over $100.
Yeah, and it's the closer magic, too. So, good job, Brandon Fairbanks.
Attaboy.
Actually, the last 2 spots in the break got W's in this one, Colin.
He's Tony Gonzalez.
He's Tony Gonzalez.
We might not hear from Tony Gonzalez for a little bit. He's about to go on the air.
Oh,
And do
okay.
his thing. So
But what if he's on the air and we see him texting and
then we
he's
get a
like,
message.
I just got a report that so-and-so happened. He's actually playing the breaks.
yeah. That would be fantastic.
That'd be classic. Good job, Brandon. Good job, man, on the Patrick Willis.
One to go in the Diamond Devil.
Brandon knows a lot about linebackers. You know, he's a Bears fan. Urlacher, Singletary, obviously Dick Butkus. Here's a linebacker for him, Patrick Willis.
Mm-hmm. He was a good one, man.
William says, let's close out the practice squad single. Only 3 left. William, that's going to happen tonight. Why is that, Colin? Because 3 or less is the magic number. It is only 8:45. Obviously, that break will fill up tonight.
Yeah, especially for you to get a full-size authentic helmet for $35. It's insane.
And for him, a Deion Sanders as a Cowboy fan. That'd be fantastic. Who's left in the timeout replicas, Chelsea?
Chelsea.
Looking at the headliner board, the best running back I grew up watching, LaDainian Tomlinson. There's a Marvin Harrison, which Marvin Harrison, only 2 guys ever are top 5 all-time in catches and touchdown catches. That's Marvin Harrison and Jerry Rice, Colin. Sterling Sharp, Triple Crown winner, Kurt Warner, Stephon Diggs, Derek Carr, Keenan Allen, Earl Campbell, and Luke Kuechly. The Emmett Ball is left as well, William. Yes. So, pair of Cowboy headliners out there if you want to get them. The best break in the room right now, Colin. Only 1 to go in the Diamond Double. We are down to 15 Diamond helmets left. Pick one, get 3. You pick your team, you get randomized 3 others. We have made the headliner teams unselectable. In the last 15 boxes, we got arguably the 2 best hits in the series. Patrick Mahomes, Lunar Authentic, the best quarterback in the NFL. And the second best quarterback in the NFL, Jalen Hurts. I feel pretty good about that. Do you agree?
Yeah.
I really think
agree.
so. I mean, we factor in everything, leadership, passing, running the ball, being healthy. Joe Burrow's had a lot of injuries. I go Mahomes 1, Hurts 2. So
I'm all right with that.
yeah, it's a pretty solid list. We could be seeing those guys in the Super Bowl again. Whether it's this year or next year, I think we can see it again. I'm going to surprise you, Colin, and you're not going to like it. I think the Chiefs will not win the Super Bowl. I am now on the 49ers train.
Oh, yeah. I was like, why am I not going to like that?
Yeah,
Well, another guy who's
I don't even think the Eagles will make it now.
starting to knock on the door. I mean, certainly he's a top 10 quarterback, closer to top 5. Last time we did this, he
this
fell
Purdy?
off the train.
So you're trying to jinx them so
I'm
the Eagles
trying
make
to jinx
make
it
the Super
again.
Bowl.
Brock Purdy looks really, really solid.
Yeah.
And I mean, he's got a good supporting cast, no doubt, but he's making some plays. I mean,
MVP favorites on DraftKings plus 300. Hurts is plus 350. Tied with Prescott for the second favorite. I think Mahomes is the 4th favorite, tied with Tua at like plus 850 or something.
it's so and listen, I'm as big a Tua bumper that comes around, but the fact that
I'm the biggest.
he's 4th in MVP voting and Tyreek Hill is nowhere to be seen, and he's about to do something
Plus
he's never done.
1600.
That's just
Yeah,
dumb.
I would actually pick Tyreek for my MVP, by the way.
I think so too.
But Hurts, Mahomes, either one of these guys could win MVP this year. Either one could win the Super Bowl. Either one could get the MVP next year, too.
True.
They're so good. The next 10 years, we'll be watching those guys at the top of the game.
I wouldn't be surprised to see Jalen Hurts or Patrick Mahomes make a last-second push to win the MVP this year.
Absolutely.
I think it's still wide open.
It is still a wide open race, no doubt. Law Dog saying, I'm thinking about buying a spot in the practice. To quote Nike, just do it.
Right? I mean,
Just do it.
Listen, man, there's not a lot of places you're going to get an opportunity to win an authentic helmet for $35, and especially the names that we have in there with Dan Marino, Deion Sanders. I mean, some really, really big-name players still left on some good lids.
That's a Marino Authentic, worth in that, like, $700-800 range value-wise, Colin.
Your boy Keenan Allen, by the way.
Keenan Allen's in there, Law Dog. Deion Sanders is in there. Prime time. I always say, you want a Dallas lid, you can sell or trade that to so many people, so many Dallas fans. I gave this example the other day, Colin. My girlfriend's mom, not really a football fan. I asked her if she knew Deion Sanders and what his nickname is. She actually gave me his second nickname, Neon Deion.
Neon Deion, wow.
She knew of Deion Sanders. She hardly knows anybody, Colin. She knew who Deion Sanders was.
Yeah.
If you win that Deion Sanders and you're a Cowboy fan, a Falcon fan, a Colorado Buffalo fan, you're thrilled. If you don't like Deion Sanders, guess what? There's millions of people who like him a lot. That's a great, great piece. You can sell or trade easily.
Wow. Well, while they were showing that highlight, Tony Gonzalez must have got on his phone and picked the Packers in the pick one, get three.
Yeah.
He did it. Closed it out.
Which one is closed?
The pick one, get three double.
Let's go.
By Mr. Tony Gonzalez.
Yeah, I think, Blake, they got a great shot to make the playoffs because I think Nick Bolton's going to be back for the playoffs. Those guys will get healthier as the playoffs go. Their defense is really, really good. I think for Kansas City, if they get that 1 seed, could go a long way. I actually think the Chiefs, I'm going to go with my preseason pick, Chiefs, Niners in the Super Bowl, but I'm going to flip it. I'm going to say the Niners win and the Chiefs lose, Colin. So hopefully I'm wrong and the Chiefs actually win, but we'll see.
Yeah, I mean, the Chiefs, you can never count the Chiefs out. And
Never.
you look at them historically over the last few years, they actually get better as the season goes on.
They do.
And really start to pick it up near the tail end.
And that receiving core, by the way, as bad as it's been, I will say this, is very similar to last season. I know Juju Smith-Schuster's gone, but Juju Smith-Schuster's not great. He's good, but he's not great. These other guys are fairly similar to what he had last year, and Mahomes broke the single-season record for most passing and rushing yards combined by a quarterback last season.
Yeah, I think everybody knows better than to count out Patrick Mahomes.
They will be a little bit better than they have been so far. So the Chiefs absolutely still in the running, no doubt.
Yeah, no doubt.
Megan says Tyreek Hill is definitely getting that short end of the stick for MVP. Mahomes and the Chiefs are missing Hill a lot right now. Yeah, they are. That is true.
I'll tell you what, a wide receiver's never going to win MVP because Cooper Kupp should win it.
Triple crown. He got like 1 vote, Colin.
Yeah, no question he should have been MVP.
So a lot of people are saying this in the chat recently. A break room regular, Tyreek Hill for MVP. Kyle says that as well. But yeah, I agree. If I had to pick for me, Colin, it's between Hill and Mahomes. 'Cause I think Mahomes is doing a lot with a little. He's still 5th or 6th in passing touchdowns. He's up there for passing yards with all those issues. So I'm torn. I would lean Tyreek Hill for MVP. I would put Mahomes a close second. And I would put Dak Prescott a close third.
Yeah, I
Because
mean,
Dak has been really good.
I think Dak Prescott should be in the conversation
Yeah.
for MVP. I mean, a
And
guy
how-
we haven't talked about in a while that still should be in the conversation too is Christian McCaffrey.
Yeah, he's
But-
up there too. And then obviously I think Hurts for me is 4. Then probably Brock is 5 in my voting. But all those guys are close. The MVP race is far from over. All I can say is that Mahomes and Hurts are still in the MVP race. They're still in the Super Bowl race. And they're still available in the diamond helmets, Colin.
Yep. More importantly to us.
So that's the most important thing. Blake says, I agree the Niners have to be the favorites. Yeah. I try not to key on one game too much, Colin. But with how much they won by, that has to matter, right?
Yeah, they got to be the favorites. And the only hope I'm holding on to is the Eagles played 3 tough games in 13 days. And that was such a personal game for the 49ers. Like, they treated that like they were playing in the NFC Championship again.
Debo Samuel especially, it showed.
Yeah, so I'm hoping that's like literally the best version they're going to see when it comes postseason time. And it was not the best version we saw of the Eagles.
The Niners are the favorites, but they're far from a guarantee. I'll say it that way.
Well, and it's exactly how we felt about the game when we were like, we think the Eagles are going to win. They're at home. They're the best team in the NFC at that point. But it's not a guarantee by any means, and it certainly wasn't.
Certainly wasn't. So.
Agree, Blake. No disagreements on this
Healthy and
end.
executing. Megan says Mahomes has become the new Aaron Rodgers when he was at Green Bay. Only reason the Chiefs could get to the Super Bowl was because of him. Imagine if Mahomes had Jefferson and Tyreek Hill. Yeah, but he won the Super Bowl last year, and he set the single-season passing and rushing record for a quarterback without Hill. So, something to think about.
I hope Kyle's right, too, and I hope it starts next week. This coming Sunday night would be a great time for that to happen, Kyle.
Yeah, I think the Eagles will win, but not because of Dak playing bad. I actually think Jalen Hurts is going to ball out.
I hope so.
I think he's going to have an incredible game. He's going to put his footprint on the MVP. Now, if Dallas beats Philly, the MVP favorite is Dak. Simple as that, I think. That would have to change the picture. So, all the selected teams getting off the board. Steelers, Cowboys. I'm pumped for that Eagles-Cowboys game, Colin. Unlike you, I don't really care who's going to win. You are going to be very nervous. For me, it's going to be fun to watch as a neutral. I'm actually going to do what Bob Boulay says. I'm not even going to bet on it. I'm just going to enjoy it.
I'm just going to enjoy
because
it.
I think it could go either way. I will not be throwing down any money on that game, personally.
Well, I am excited for it because I think it is a high-stakes game, and whenever one of the best rivalries in sports are playing in a high-stake game, it's fun to watch.
And it's finally the right primetime game.
Yes.
So
they nailed it there.
Blake says, I think the Cowboys win. I am 50.1% sure the Eagles win. Yeah. That's my pick.
Well, they're both are 1 on a confidence scale.
Yeah.
For me and Kamen this week. So
yeah, it's pretty open. So 10 clicks here. Panthers down to Falcons going to the Team 2 slot. We got ourselves the Team 3 slot. The next 8 down. Cardinals down to Patriots. All right. And lastly, Colin, we got the Saints all the way down to the Commanders. So Chelsea has the first 8 teams, the Chargers, the Panthers, the Cardinals, and the Saints. She's got the Bills, the Lions, the Chiefs for the Patty, the Bucks as well. Blake with the Seahawks, Colts, Titans, and Jets. Blake, Reggie Wayne, Warren Moon could be yours. Patrick, Steelers, Broncos, Jaguars, Raiders. Blake, Cowboys, Browns, Dolphins, Bengals. Wayne's got the Vikings, Ravens, Rams, and Giants. Megan's got the Bears, Texans. Niners for Montana. And Eagles for Hurts.
Wow.
Tony, Packers, Falcons, Pats, and Commanders. Get 'em, Megan, says Curtis. William says, depends on which Cowboys show up. That is very true. And Megan says, I'm not discounting Mahomes. He's what keeps them in games. The reason why they could win every game, he makes the big plays and can force it when necessary. Yeah, then MVS and Kadarius Toney drop it. If not for a few drops, the Chiefs could be 10-2.
Oh, sure.
Could be very, very different.
Oh, yeah. I mean, you could look at that for a lot of things, but I hear what you're saying.
Yeah. Box 4 coming up. 4 of 30 in the Diamonds. Is it Mahomes time? Is it Hurts time here?
Hurts.
Is it Joe Montana time? The options are through the roof in this break, Colin. 5 photoed headliners with 15 boxes left. Oh, let me see. Let me make sure. Yep. It adds up. So the last break in this, Megan got Mike Singletary.
Oh my gosh.
Now she's got Dick Butkus.
Hey.
Let's go, Megan. Bear down, Chicago Bears. Bear down. She's got the 2 best Bears linebackers of all time. Dick Butkus, for me, Colin, is the 2nd best Bear ever. It's between him and Gale Sayers. It's close. Walter Payton, number 1. Butkus, probably number 2 for me. Because Gale went to Kansas. So Dick even though he did go to Illinois, which is bad, but not as bad as Kansas. So Dick Butkus wins out for me.
He did go to Illinois.
2-time Defensive Player of the Year, Dick Butkus. One of the hardest hitting guys ever. The late, great Dick Butkus probably signed this helmet on this table. He was here at UA about 2 weeks before he passed away, unfortunately. That was right before we moved into the new studio, Colin. These tables already set up. Nat taking pictures of him signing right here.
Yeah, it's true. I love Dick Butkus, man. Played the game the right way, played it hard. and was incredible in college. Second best Illinois player to ever play.
Who's the
for
best?
Sure. Oh, the Galloping Ghost, baby. Red Grange.
Dick Butkus.
No, it's
I'll
Red.
go
It's
Dick Butkus.
hands down Red Grange, but he is the best defensive player to ever play.
8 Pro Bowls in 9 seasons, 5 times first team All-Pro, Pro and College Football Hall of Famer, and look at the orange ink, Colin.
It's nice.
This is nice.
Looks good on that lunar. It pops.
So, that is incredible.
Sweetness is definitely number
Chelsea says, come on, need Mahomes. Another headliner for me, says Megan. Curtis says, now watch, Hurts pops out. Sweetness is definitely number 1, says Megan, 100%. Walter Payton. And William says, nice when you win your team. That's the whole point of pick 1, get 3. Megan's now won 2 Chicago Bears in back-to-back breaks. And she can still get Hurts. And she can still get, if not Hurts, Joe Montana.
Yeah, I gotta feel pretty good right now if I'm her.
Megan!
It's like you've already won for sure, and now it's just the rest is gravy.
Yeah, and real quickly, Raging Potato 46. That's the guy that got in the quad box break. We are giving you a chance, if you would like to take your 1 quad box break spot, and we can throw you in the next double box break if you would like.
Yeah.
Because the double pick 1, get 3s is what is selling. You just got to let us know what 2 teams you like.
Yeah, seems like the quad is not really the hot break right now, man. It is this double, as Kamen was saying. So if you want to pick 2 teams for a double, we can switch you over.
Sounds good.
Raging Potato.
Megan says, I wouldn't even be mad if the Mahomes comes out because she already got the Dick Butkus. Okay.
But wouldn't you be thrilled if Jalen Hurts comes out?
Or Joe Montana? Yeah.
It's going to be like...
Megan is a nice person. I really like Megan. Like I said, we're besties now. But in this case, Megan, be greedy.
Yeah, now's
be
the time.
greedy.
You're in the position.
You've got 2 headliner spots, 2 great quarterbacks, custom Speed Flex authentic. Hashtag be greedy, Colin.
I think she's trying to be humble, so that way it's like, you know, she gets that good karma.
The positive karma?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Throw
Makes
the ball.
sense.
Just throw it. Why wouldn't you do that, you know? If you know you're going to lose like 8 yards, just throw the ball.
Oh, the Steelers?
Yeah.
Because they don't know how to do offense.
Like, I know that's not the play design, but you're going to lose yardage. Just throw the ball.
I don't know. Boyd did that, and he threw a pick. So.
Throw it out of bounds, of course. Yeah, that would not be good.
Box 11 coming up. 11 of 30 in the Diamonds. The QB Room Series. Mahomes, Hurts, Montana. Warren Moon. A lot of quarterbacks left.
It is the QB room.
It is the QB room for a reason. Here we go. This is beautiful. One of my favorite lids ever. The Houston Oilers Authentic.
Oh, yes.
You've been mooned. You are getting mooned on the air.
Gosh.
Who got mooned? Blake Miller got mooned.
Yes, he did.
Hall of Fame 06.
What a beautiful lid.
That is fantastic right there. The first black quarterback inducted in the Pro Football Hall of Fame. A 5-time Grey Cup champion. Former Grey Cup MVP. He's a Canadian Football League Hall of Famer. Pro Football League Hall of Famer. Warren Moon. Absolute icon. 9 Pro Bowls, Colin. Just nuts right there for Blake Miller. Very, very underrated player all time. If you add up his CFL and his NFL passing yards, more than 70,000, would be top 5 all time.
Absolutely. Not to mention, it doesn't get better than an Oilers lid. It's just so beautiful. One you don't see very often, obviously. Everyone should have one in their collection. So,
yeah.
Congrats on yours there, Blake.
Yahtzee, says Blake. Yes, sir. That's the Blake term. Yahtzee.
And just for Raging Potato, you cannot pick any of the headliners positions or teams.
Yes.
So 49ers, Chiefs, not going to work. So any team but the Eagles, 49ers, Chiefs, or Colts you can have.
Yes.
As long as they're not picked yet.
And Seattle, do you have them deselected too?
That's a good question.
Yeah, if
I
you could
actually
do
don't
that
think
too.
They are.
Okay. All right, sounds good. Great get, Blake. Warren Moon. Man, this series never stops giving. Colin, is that 13 left? 13 boxes left?
Yeah, goodness gracious.
Okay. So just to make this 100% obvious, I know Colin just explained it, but I just want to clarify so there's zero confusion of any kind. What we have done is we've made the headliner teams not selectable, in that you cannot select any of the headliner teams. You can get randomized these teams. That way, everyone in the break has a chance to, get the headliner. So basically, pick your favorite team, unless your favorite team is the headliner. I think someone already took the Seahawks for the next one.
I think Blake might have just taken them, yeah.
But that's okay. We can fix it for the next one, Colin.
Okay.
It is not a photoed headliner in the walker.
Mm-hmm.
So, there's 13 boxes left.
The Titans are going back in, though.
Titans are going back in.
If you got some good flashes.
Hurts, Mahomes, Montana, Reggie Wayne. Montana's a top 5 quarterback ever. Mahomes, when he's done, he's either gonna be number 1 or number 2. Jalen Hurts, who knows? Could be top 10 ever. I would say certainly top 20, Colin. No way he's not. He'll be a Hall of Fame quarterback.
It's trending.
3 Hall of Famers out there with 13 boxes left. Again, the Mahomes helmet retail value $1,800. The Jalen Hurts helmet, look at this thing. The Oklahoma and Eagle mix, thing of absolute beauty. The most sought after Oiler helmet is Wayne Gretzky, says Bob. The Edmonton Oiler. I see what you did there.
I see what he did there.
Bob always has to bring it back to hockey. Now, he is the biggest hockey fan I know. Everything's got to be brought back to hockey with Bob Boulay.
I like he was also telling us when we were talking about nicknames, Wayne Gretzky's brother. Wayne Gretzky's the great one. His brother is the other one.
The other one. I was going to say, is it the good one? But the other one makes sense.
We were trying to guess, like, the mediocre one? The what?
Well, what is it? Derek Watt? Like, you have JJ and TJ.
Right.
Derek Watt's the other Watt football player.
He was there, too.
He was there. We had a college Wisconsin triple signed authentic in that college series at one point, Colin.
Yeah, right?
So, no doubt about that. So, watch that Hurts spin around. It will not be getting shown on the microwave for much longer, Colin, because that's coming out tonight.
Got to.
With 13 boxes left now, this will come out tonight.
So, Raging Potato, let me know quickly, too, if you want to get into that double instead of doing the quad, because it is filling up quick. There's already only 3 spots left.
Okay.
So, Cowboys, Raiders, Seahawks, Bills, Bears are off the board.
And there's actually only 2 left now.
Yep, and another one just went off.
Okay.
The Saints.
So, yeah, I'm seeing 2 left. He wants the Bengals and the Dolphins.
Bengals and Dolphins. Okay, I'm going to take it off real quick then.
All right, so we'll give him his 2 spots. That break will be sold out then. And then we'll just take down the quad.
Yeah.
That just isn't moving right now. We'll just take it down.
Cool. Give me 1 second to finalize that. Dolphins and Bengals.
Right? JJ, TJ, and Derek, why not DJ? Then he'd be good, says William. I mean, that's true. That is true. Get the Bears, Megan. Right? Get the Bears. Why not? Why not, Meg?
They've been serving you well so far.
Richard closed up some breaks. A practice squad double and a college single. I think those are closed before the diamonds, actually.
Yeah, we actually have a practice squad. We have a college, and we have a practice squad double. So we got a lot to do before this next diamond.
Awesome. Practice squad. Oh, let me get through these breaks then.
Yeah, I kind of forgot they were all lined up.
Perfect.
My bad.
Practice squad single number 3. Drop me a box number. And this is why we're for the guys in that diamond double, you're going to have to wait a little bit, unfortunately. We do have a practice squad single, a college single, a practice squad double. I will do my best to get through these breaks a little bit quicker here, Colin, so we can get to these guys who are waiting on those diamond helmets. I'll say this about the diamonds, though. The likelihood of Mahomes and Hurts both in the next break is very, very small. One of those, if not both, will be left over for the next double you post.
Mm-hmm.
And make sure you make Seattle as well for that one.
Yes.
So John, CJ, Darcy, Curtis, William, and Chelsea. John wants box 1. Thank you. And also, If I ask you for a box number, let me know right away. Otherwise, I'll go to the wheel right away for these breaks, since we do have a bunch of stuff filling up here, which is awesome, Colin. Busy Thursday here in the UA Live break room. Just the way we like it, man. This is fun. This is what it's all about here in our break room. Yes, Curtis, because the guy in the quad box break wanted 2 spots in the double instead. So the diamond double is actually sold out. Colin is about to post another diamond double here momentarily.
Yeah, I think it should be up.
It should be up right now, John. Or Curtis, rather. Refresh, my man.
1?
Box 1.
In what? College?
Practice squad.
Practice squad. I'm all turned around now.
Yeah, we're busy. It's busy. It's been just a little bit slower the last few weeks. It is busy tonight, Colin.
It's a good thing.
It's a great thing, I say. It's a great thing. So practice squad number 3 coming up. John's got the NFC North. We got ourselves Darcy in the NFC South. It is Chelsea in the NFC East, William NFC West, Chelsea AFC North, CJ AFC South, Curtis AFC East, and Chelsea AFC West. And Chelsea did have 14, but she was just a little bit late. 1 was called out first by John. It is first come, first serve once the host puts it in the chat. I got a mini helmet here in the practice squad mixer. Mini helmet coming up. This is beautiful. This is a beautiful mini helmet. The first African-American quarterback to win the Super Bowl MVP, Doug Williams for Washington. It's got the Super Bowl MVP inscription on it, Colin.
Yeah,
that's the
standard.
NFC East. Chelsea Schwartz. Congrats on your Doug Williams. Trendsetter to win the Super Bowl and the MVP. That used to never happen. The guys do it now, Colin. Black quarterbacks do it now.
Sure.
So good job, Chelsea. All right. A lot of stuff is coming up. This is great. And the minis and the reps are not far off either.
Right? We still got more stuff to do.
Oh my gosh, this is great.
The next double box break is up for that pick 1 get 3, by the way.
Hurry up.
Don't miss out.
And we do have the single up as a divisional break if you guys want to get it for $87. And no quads right now because the doubles are what's selling right now, Colin.
Right. Double and a single.
All right, so winter break is next. This is all Richard. This is a college single, right?
This is all Richard.
So college single number 2. Go ahead and drop me a box number, Richard. Otherwise, I will let the wheel decide. And it's not all Richard, the next one, actually.
It is not all Richard.
John does have a spot in the practice squad double. Cool. Breaks are popping off right now, Colin.
Chelsea's already got her spot in the next one.
Of
Taking
course.
the Chargers.
Goal Chargers. Box 3. Thank you, Richard. 3 works in the practice squad, sir.
I think it's a college, right?
Oh, the college. Excuse me. My bad.
Just making sure.
I'm glad you said that because I took 3 off on the practice squad ticker. So 3 going off on the college instead. We're winding down in this college series, Colin. What is that? Only 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 left?
That's it.
9 to go, and we still got Trevor Lawrence, Mike Evans, Curtis Martin, Emmitt Smith, O.J. Simpson, and DeAndre Swift left.
Wow.
That's not bad.
That's not bad at all.
That's not bad at all. Williams says that was my shot. That's right, man. Play when you can. Play when you can. Mini helmet coming up. Ooh, okay.
Fun.
I was told it's all authentic, Colin, but I guess there is a mini in there.
Oh.
Unless there's 2 Emmitt Smiths. But Emmitt Smith turns out is a mini helmet. Do apologize. That's what I was told. So far, all the helmets in there have been authentic. Turns out the Emmitt Smith is a mini, unless there's an Emmitt Smith authentic too, which I highly doubt. But either way, it's the NFL's all-time leading rusher, pro and college football Hall of Famer, Emmitt Smith, on the Prova certified Florida Gator mini.
That's pretty mini.
SEC, it just means more, Colin.
Okay.
Emmitt Smith, baby.
Strikes me the wrong way these days.
Right? I bet. Great job, Richard.
Yeah, good time to get all the spots, get yourself a headliner. That'll do.
Yeah, William is always paying attention. I can actually kind of see what he's talking about because of the face mask around the minis is a little bit different. So all the rest are authentic. Wes Welker's a rep that got pulled, but you can kind of tell by the face mask it's a mini.
Yeah, right. A little thicker.
You can kind of tell, yeah. Okay.
Thicker than a Snicker.
Go Gators, says Blake. Go Gators indeed. Nice get on the Emmitt Smith. And is that Mike Evans? Now I'm getting paranoid, Colin, what the Mike Evans is.
Hey.
I will double check with the production team. It is a mixer, of course, but prominently authentics for the most part, right? Mm-hmm. It's been all authentic headliners so far, except for the Emmitt Smith, and obviously the OJ would be a jersey. I think the Wes Welker was a rep. So that came out earlier today.
Yeah, we knew that.
Yeah, chin strap was undone. The pinhole, says William. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, William's got those eyeballs. He knows. Either way, it's an Emmitt Smith autograph. Like, this is one of the best guys to ever play pro and college. Top 5 running back of all time, probably the great Emmitt Smith. William says, I'll still deal for it, I bet. Practice squad. Double number 2. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. That is John and Richard. Then we have that pick 1, get 3 in the diamonds where there's no questions there, Colin. All of those are 100% authentic.
Yep. And we are 3 to go on the next one of those. So,
okay.
better get in.
Better hurry. TJ Watt could get the 5 tackles, Colin. He's got 2 right now. So
He's just been playing every other day.
Yeah.
Every other snap.
I see him right there. So
They need to score.
they do need to score. John wants 12 and 18. Thank you, John. This is the practice squad. 12 and 18 going off the ticker. And yeah, John's got the 1 spot. Now, that could be a dangerous spot, Colin. Imagine the NFC East, Emmitt Smith, and Deion Sanders.
I think we don't have 18.
We don't have 18?
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15, 16 total, counting 12.
It's funny because that's the only series I did double check the ticker on because I was like, there's so many boxes. This will be a pain. The one series I didn't double check the ticker on is the one that gets called out. So, John, 18 is gone, man. 1 more number, sir. 18 is gone. Drop 1 more instead. 12 is good, though. He says 22, Colin.
22. Well, that will do.
Is number 22 in box 22 Emmitt Smith? It's possible. Anything is possible.
Anything?
Anything. KG told us anything is possible.
Patrick Mahomes goes to the Eagles with Jalen Hurts, and they both play quarterback together.
That'd be wild.
Anything's possible.
Anything is possible. 9 and 10 clicks. John's got the NFC South. Richard, you've got the rest, man. In our practice squad double box break.
Ronaldo and Messi play together?
That actually has almost happened. That is actually somewhat possible. There were rumors to Ronaldo to PSG a while back. Ronaldo rumors to the MLS. It's not the craziest thing.
That would just be dumb.
So I asked, is number 22 in box 22? No, he's in box 12 instead. Emmitt Smith.
We found him.
The NFL's all-time leading rusher. Not only the most rushing yards ever, Colin, also the most rushing touchdowns ever. 3-time Super Bowl champion, league MVP, Super Bowl MVP. It's the Cowboy football. It's the NFC East. And how about this? Richard has got back-to-back Emmitt Smiths. Hopefully he's a Cowboy fan.
Right?
Because that is pretty nice. It's got the Super Bowl champions on the football as well here. Williams says nice. Nice indeed on the Emmitt Smith.
The white panel footballs are my favorite ones.
Yeah,
man.
they're nice.
Yeah, I mean, not Cowboys ones usually, but
Yeah.
I just like the other side. It's so
The
cool.
other side is clean.
Yeah.
I got one of these on a Chief ball, Colin, and I love it.
Dwayne Bowe?
Dwayne Bowe, yeah, you were here.
I don't think I was here, but I heard about it.
Yeah, I got gifted by one of the customers.
Yeah, that's nice. Oh, he's a Carolina fan.
Carolina fan. Okay, Richard.
Well, shoot, dude, you should be in the rep series for that Luke Kuechly.
Yeah,
That
the
flash is
timeout.
beautiful.
Yeah, timeout full-size reps, Richard.
We're 4 to go on it, too,
Yeah,
so that's
get the
probably gonna
last
happen.
4 spots. Luke Kuechly, maybe. And that could be nice. So Richard's got back-to-back Emmitt Smith items. We don't have the same player in the same series twice. So I will guarantee he's not getting another Emmitt Smith. But he could get a Deion Sanders.
He could get a Deion Sanders.
He can also get Dan Marino, a Keenan Allen, a Lawrence Taylor, a Justin Jefferson, a Ray Lewis. He's got all the headliner spots right now. So he is sitting pretty in this double box break.
How do you feel about Bryce Young, Richard? Just curious.
See, I'm a Bryce Young fan, me, Colin. I think he's got no time to throw.
Doesn't have time to throw.
We'll see.
I think it's a mix.
I think we need a little more time
with
Bryce Young.
Absolutely.
It's very easy to say it looks bad now, but
It's
we'll
up
see.
next, Mr. Potato. Right after this next box.
Yes, Mr. Potato.
Yeah, I would say like 2 minutes.
Yeah, 2 minutes. The Diamond Double is the next one. Yep.
Yeah, I mean, you can't do... It's not enough to say Bryce Young is great or terrible after one season with how bad the Panthers are.
Needs an O-line, said Richard,
Yeah,
right?
it's not him. Now, he hasn't done anything to make me go, oh, the potential's there, but he hasn't done anything for me to say they definitely wasted
He's
a
not
pick.
throwing the ball down the field enough, but doesn't have time to throw the ball down the field.
That's true.
That's why it's a catch-22.
I just think I don't love all the interceptions. He's made some not so
That's a
great
problem.
plays.
That is a problem. Box 22 is next. I got a mini helmet here in the practice squad. Mini helmet on the way. Colin, you'll like this. This is a secondary headliner. Former Pro Bowl quarterback, Randall Cunningham.
Yeah.
Salute the service mini. Great dual threat guy. Beckett certified. QR sticker on the back. Richard's got Emmitt Smith. And now he's got Randall Cunningham.
Nice, dude.
All right, Richard.
He really just needed one spot.
Yeah, he did. But, hey, a win's a win. He got 2 wins there. Nicely done.
Absolutely.
Nicely done.
Next pick one, get 3 doubles full.
So the next 2 are full.
Yeah, we're going to get 4 out here.
Okay, excellent. Love to hear that. It's the best break in the room. 4 authentic helmets coming up, Colin. We got so much to look forward to.
Yes, sir.
And there's only how many left now?
After those 4, there's going to be, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 13 right now, going to be 9.
9 left. We could see these go tonight.
Absolutely.
There is going to be one single at least, Colin. That's already bought into.
They had James Strode patiently
The
waiting.
divisional single. So pick 1, get 3. Diamond double number 4 is coming up. So looking forward to some heat.
Pull over, Potato.
Pull over! 2 box numbers, let me know. Adam, Blake, Megan, Patrick, and look at James Kehoe. That's him.
That's him.
It's his first ever order. He just did.
Good deal.
Good. Practice safety. Safety first. Blake Miller says 1 and 3. Blake is notorious for headliners. So we'll go with 1 and 3 in the Diamond Double.
3. I like that.
Adam wanted 3 and 13.
So 3's
So
got to have something.
three's got to be good
I
then.
already know that's good.
3's got to be really good. Throw out a couple waters. Let me get a drink here. Save the vocal cords for this one because I might get excited, Colin.
The odds are telling you we're getting closer to some excitement.
Mm-hmm.
It's Diamond Helmets. It's always exciting.
Mm-hmm. All right, I'll start subtracting NFL teams here. And we will see what we'll do here in our pick 1, get 3. Good luck, guys. Mahomes, Hurts on the line here potentially. Joe Montana. And we still have the Reggie Wayne out there, Colin. Let me check Chelsea real quickly. But she could be in the next one. Let me double check if she's in here and if Colin has you in her list before I get started here.
Yeah, I think she has the Chargers in the next one.
So, Chelsea, you're the first person to get in the next one, Chelsea. So you'll be in the next one. So she's a Chiefs fan. She is hoping Mahomes does not come out here. So that's her hope. As much as she wants to see that Mahomes lid, she's like, not here, Kamen. Wait.
She said, don't do this to me.
Don't do this. I don't want to see Patrick just yet. So Cowboys and Raiders getting deselected for Adam.
Go.
What is that? Oh, the Steelers are back
Almost
in
a pick. Well, almost a pick six, rather. It was a pick.
Oh, it was a pick?
Yeah, it wasn't, I don't think it was Zappy's fault, though.
Zap.
It went off the guy's hands.
All right, Blake's got the Seahawks. Seahawks getting deselected. Megan's got the Bears again.
Why
She's
not?
like, I doubt there's a fourth Bear in here, but you never know, Megan. We do get a lot of Bears because we are local here to Chicago. Or maybe she gets randomized something good, and the Bear spot is a good luck charm.
True.
And then James with the Dolphins and Bengals. All right, Dolphins going off the board. Bengals going off the board.
Yeah, they needed that turnover, Megan. That was big.
Oh, hold on. There's one that I missed. Who did I miss, Colin? Let me go back. So, Cowboys. Did I get the Raiders?
Let me see.
Raiders. Oh, Bills. I bet you it's the Bills. Yep, the Bills is the one I missed.
Buffalo? Blake's Buffalo?
Well, right, because I'm thinking about how they're going to lose. So, it makes sense.
Yeah, you're just...
Man, I'm just foreshadowing Buffalo getting left out. Like, they could get left out of the playoffs, maybe.
Maybe.
We'll see. It's 50-50. It could go either way.
The rest of their schedule's pretty tough.
Yeah, they got the Dolphins and the Cowboys still.
Mm-hmm. And the Chiefs, obviously.
Yeah, so there you go. 10 clicks, Falcons down to Rams. The first 8 teams in that Team 2 slot. The next 8 in Team 3. Jets down to the Niners. So James is going to have the Niners in that last spot, looking for Montana. And then look at this. Chiefs are going to be that first slot for Adam. Then we have it down to the Vikings here.
Oh, baby.
So, Colin, we've got Adam with the... Let me make this one just slightly smaller so it fits in here, since everything else is small. All right, so we got ourselves... and maybe that's what we need to do. Let's make this one smaller, too. Because it fit in perfectly earlier. Now it doesn't.
Boo.
All right, so we got ourselves Adam with the Cowboys, Falcons, Jets, and Chiefs. Looking for Patrick Mahomes is Adam here. We got ourselves Adam with the Raiders, Packers, Titans, and Commanders. Blake with the Seahawks, Broncos, Jaguars, and Lions. Megan with the Bears, Browns, Bucks, and Pats. Patrick with the Saints, Giants, Steelers, and Ravens. James with the Dolphins, Colts, which could be Reggie Wayne, Panthers, and Cardinals. James with the Bengals, Rams, Niners, which could be Montana, and the Vikings. Eagles is Blake Miller. I was like, I forgot to mention he's got the Eagles. That is Blake looking for the Hurts, looking for box number Mojo, looking for number 1 in box 1, Colin? Could that be possible?
Could be.
Well, let's find out right now, because I got box 1 right here, good sir.
I'm starting to get impatient.
Me too.
I'm trying to see him.
Trying to see that Jalen Hurts. Trying to see that Patrick Mahomes in the diamonds.
1 and 1 just makes sense. He is him with a 1.
It does make sense. Is this Jalen Hurts? It's not, but this is a beautiful helmet. It's your second favorite flash in the game.
Oh.
We got ourselves one of 8 guys ever with 2,000 rush yards in a season. Flash authentic for the Ravens, Jamal Lewis.
Nice.
Former Offensive Player of the Year, Super Bowl champion. That is going to Patrick Woods. Congrats, Patrick, on Jamal Lewis.
Pretty lit. Really pretty lit.
Yeah, it's flashy, right?
Jamal Lewis, he had about probably the best single season for a rusher that I've seen personally.
Okay.
I think. I mean, so dominant.
Because they knew he was going to run every time.
Yep, and it didn't matter.
And they couldn't stop him.
Couldn't stop him.
Couldn't stop him.
Man's got some big hands, too.
Yeah, and that's kind of like, I guess, maybe Brad Johnson. Though I think Brad Johnson was a little bit better than we gave him credit for. So Jamal Lewis and that Raven team with that defense is the last team I think of that truly was like defense and run game.
Yeah, right.
That's how we're going to win the
Through.
thing. Because that Bucks team was more about just defense in general. Run game too, but their pass game was a little bit more respectable than the Ravens. The Ravens had no pass game.
Nope, they had Jamal Lewis.
This was the whole offense, and they won the Super Bowl with it. So, not bad.
It's a really, really dominant season. And he could have had more. I mean, he's another guy that kind of broke down a little bit, unfortunately.
But yeah, you run the ball for 2,000 yards in a season. Sometimes that's tough. Tough on the body.
I love Jamal Lewis, so he's one of my favorite players ever.
Exactly. So nice get there for Patrick. One more coming up here. The double box break, Colin.
And the Earnhardt box.
Dale Earnhardt Sr. I call this the Iverson box.
Ah, the answer.
But this isn't practice. This is the game
Well,
here.
Philadelphia, Allen Iverson? Jalen Hurts, maybe?
Sixer.
We got a connection here.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Box 3. Let's find out.
Blake's hoping.
Hoping for Hurts. We got some folks looking for Mahomes, Montana, Reggie Wayne all still out there. There is a lot of incredible stuff in this series, Colin. The best series in the room, bar none. And this is part of why it's the case.
Yeah!
Jalen Hurts!
Oh, man.
The custom Speed Flex Authentic with the green visor.
Let's go.
It's the Rip Speed Flex Oklahoma Philadelphia combo. This is insane. What the pros wear, the Speed Flex. Let me get this all fixed up for you there, Blake. Oh my God. Oh my God, Colin. This looks even better in person. Jeez. I love the dark green, man. The dark green just pops. Jalen Hurts, the second best quarterback in the NFL for me. Runner-up in the MVP voting last season. Could get the MVP this season, Jalen Hurts. Could get a Super Bowl this season. Future Hall of Famer. Holy cow, Blake.
Wow, man.
That's nuts. That is, without question, the best-looking helmet in the break room. If you're a Chief fan like me, Mahomes could be a better hit. You're a Niner fan, Montana, Dolphin fan, Marino. But sheer look, the best helmet we have in the room, Colin. No question.
No doubt. It's so pretty, man.
Look at this thing. Look at this thing. That is the perfect Christmas helmet with the red and green. Blake says Yahtzee. Megan says nice win, Blake. What a hit, says Kyle. Boom, says William. Congrats, says Chelsea. Everybody's fired up, Colin. And rightfully so.
Yeah. Blake Miller.
Look at that green visor, Colin.
Make a splash, baby. Yeah,
Look at the Rip OU and Eagles. It's like perfect.
I've said this the other day. I think of Jalen Hurts as Oklahoma when I think of college. As you said earlier, I think that's where he developed as a passer.
Yeah.
That's his whole thing is a comeback story, being an underdog, and that's where he also made that story come true at Oklahoma and then continued it now in Philadelphia. It's a really, really nice lid. It tells a story.
I'm kind of lost for words, man. This is just... Oh. And it looks great on the stream. Looks even better in person.
The matte
Look at that
finish
thing.
is sick.
It's just like a darker, like matte green than what Philly normally is. Can you imagine if they wore this helmet in the games? That'd be nuts.
Yeah, that would be sick.
That'd be nuts.
Oh, boo, Blake. Boo.
It just means more Bama. Let him know, Blake.
Boo.
See, I think of him as both a Bama and a Sooner, personally. Because I think he was great at both places. But, I mean, his best season was at Oklahoma. He did get to be a better passer. What a helmet, Blake.
Yep.
What an absolute helmet right there. Perfect Christmas color, says Kyle as well. Agreed. Jalen Hurts.
Yeah, and I was wrong about Jalen Hurts. I mean, I was not thrilled when they drafted him. I was all in on Carson Wentz. I thought they should have addressed getting him more help than getting another quarterback. They just blocked that.
Block punt.
They needed that, too.
Yeah.
But obviously, I'm thrilled.
A lot of people didn't think he'd be great. They're like, why'd they draft a quarterback? Why'd they draft a runner? Well, this guy can pass, too.
Yes, he can.
He is really, really good.
And he's just got a great head on his shoulder. The kid is composed. He wants to win. That's what means the most to him, and he wants to win in Philadelphia. So that's my guy. That's QB1. That's him. Congratulations, Blake Miller.
And when I think of Colin personally, the quarterback position, we call it I love stats. You know that more than anyone. I'm obsessed with stats. But even I can recognize the moxie, the it factor, right? Like Tom Brady's got it. Joe Montana, who's still out there in this series. Patrick Mahomes, Jalen Hurts, like those guys, he's got that it factor that you can't really describe. The leader, the captain, the second best quarterback in the game for me, Jalen Hurts.
Yeah, he's got the ice in his veins, no doubt. I mean, he's a guy that if he's got a game-winning drive to get, you don't want to see him with the ball. He's a part of that category.
Yeah. You are welcome, Blake. Looks like we did 4 and 11 already in the Diamonds. Let me double check if that's correct. So let's see. If we take 4 and 11 off, let's see here. We would have 1, 2, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 Diamonds left. Is that 11 over there, Colin?
I think that's right, yeah, because we should have 9 after we do this next double.
Okay, Blake is always paying attention.
Yep.
So
11 left.
perfect. All right.
So the Eagles back in the pool for the pick one, get three.
Back in the pool for the pick one, get three. Back in the pick one, get three is our 5th double here, Colin. 5th double coming up. Hurts is gone. Mahomes is still out there, though. Montana as well. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. That's Reggie Wayne is still out there, too. And there's a Kenneth Walker, I believe, is a secondary headliner still in the mix.
Hey, thank you, man. You were hunting, playing this hard, dude. You deserve it.
Deserved.
Congratulations.
This has been a dream series for Blake Miller. His favorite player, Colin, least favorite offensive buck, he told me, is Mike Evans. He got that in one of the first boxes in the series the other day, and now he's got Jalen Hurts in one of the last boxes.
Let them go.
And he's still in the running for Mahomes, by the way, and Montana.
Yeah.
And he's got 3 spots in the next one, Colin. He can get Mahomes, Montana, and Reggie Wayne.
Didn't you just say there wasn't 11?
Is that what he said?
I thought that was one of the ones you said there wasn't.
Now, is there one available?
11 is not there, no. We have 18. Didn't he say 11 and 18? What was there 2
He
numbers?
said 4 and 11.
4 and 11. Didn't he just call 2 numbers, though? Or am I
Yeah.
tripping?
Well, he wants 11 and 18. Can
Right.
you go? Can
So
you
we
just?
don't have 11.
So no 11, but we do have 18, right?
Yes.
Oh, and he got Jamar Chase also.
Well, that's good.
So let me know if you have these numbers, Colin, if I can double check. 2,
Okay.
7,
Uh-huh.
12,
Yep.
13, 14,
Yep.
17,
Uh-huh.
20,
Yep.
25 and 26,
Uh-huh.
and then 29.
Correct.
And nothing else that I'm missing?
Nothing else you're missing.
Okay, so Blake, 11 is gone, 18 and 1 more, sir. It doesn't have to be Blake. Someone else could call it out, too.
I'm here. Child of mine.
We might have to get rid of Calvin Johnson in the hit video.
Yeah.
I'm thinking it could be a quarterback theme tonight.
We can have 2 Joe Montanas.
Yeah, only one will be in the hit video, but
That's funny.
we could have 2 Joe Montanas tonight.
I like it. I put it right next to the
He says, I goofed on the 11, I'm shaking. Shaking with happiness, right?
It's just funny that he pointed out there's no 11.
And then he called it. He wants 12, Colin.
I was like, I swear to God, he just said there wasn't 11.
I know. The guy that said it, go figure.
He's shaky.
That's funny. I mean, I don't blame him. I don't blame him in this series. This
Look
series is fire, guys. The Diamonds, just everybody's best friend. Got another spot bought on the next one, 7 to go. I know what these guys are going to do. They're going to wait to see if Mahomes is in here. But the odds he's not in here are better than he is. So you might as well get the next round of spots, right, Colin?
This is true.
And they're all good in the Diamonds. Everything is really, really good in this series.
I don't think anybody's bought in yet. I think that might be the Eagles thing hasn't hit yet.
Oh, okay.
You know what I mean?
Oh, they're not selectable. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, well, make sure we got it refreshed and everything.
Mm-hmm.
Either way, plenty of spots open in the next one.
Yes.
So, let's see here. NFL alphabetical order, I'll start subtracting. Let's see if we have Mr. Mahomes in this break.
Mr. Mahomes?
That'd be fitting. We have the Super Bowl runner-up and the Super Bowl winner next, right, Colin?
That's right!
That'd be
This guy.
fitting. No, I'm talking about last season.
Oh.
The current
I thought you
Super
meant
Bowl
this
runner-up and winner.
No, Jalen Hurts this year, and Mahomes is a runner-up.
Ah, okay. I don't think so.
Touchdown, Tribs.
Ah, Steelers are back in it.
Go Pittsburgh.
They'll probably come back and win. Oh, I gotta subtract the teams. I'm too excited. I'm shaking too.
Common's also shaking.
With that pool, man, that helmet is. I mean, I've watched it on that microwave over and over and over, but it's even better in person. Chelsea. Now, Chelsea's like, all right, the Hurts went, but I'm a Chief fan. I'm here for Patty.
You know why I'm here.
So she's got the Chargers. Danny Gonzalez has the Raiders. Raiders going off the board here. All right, Danny. And we got Blake with the Packers. All right, Packers going off the board. Blake with the Cowboys and Bills. I'm just telling you, we're just primed for a Tony Dorsett filler hit. Unless we've already pulled him in this series. I'm not sure if we have.
That's a good point.
That is a very, very common filler in these breaks. So Michael's got the Steelers, Commanders, and Broncos. His two favorite teams are the Commanders and Broncos. He's got them both.
He's got them both.
He's got them both. And then he's got the Steelers as well, which is also a very common hit here in this series. So 24 teams, 10 clicks. Good luck, guys. Let's see some heat here in the Diamonds. All right, Lions down to the Vikings, going to that Team 2 slot. And then the next 8 teams are going to be the Chiefs, down to the Bengals. I was about to say I see the Eagles, but I forgot we pulled Hurts. A break too late, right?
I mean, every Eagle's a headliner, really.
49ers down to the Cardinals. I know. Oh, my gosh. Oh, my gosh. Would you look at that? Would you look at that, Chelsea? Chelsea's got the Chiefs. She wants Mahomes. She's got the Niners. That could be Montana.
She's in a good spot.
She's in a good spot.
Great spot, really.
She's got the Chargers, Lions, Chiefs, and Niners. Danny, Raiders, Rams, Browns, and Giants. Blake, Packers, Pats, Saints, and Falcons. Blake, Cowboys, Bucks. Probably who he wants. Filler Rondé Barber, Blake. He's got the Titans, the Jaguars, the Bills, the Jets, the Panthers, and the Ravens. Michael's got the Steelers, Colts. Could be Reggie Wayne. Seahawks and Bears. Michael's got the Commanders, Texans, Eagles, and Dolphins. Also the Broncos, Vikings, Bengals, and Cardinals here in the pick 1, get 3 break. All right. Oh, the page wants to refresh. 1 second. All right. Good luck, guys. Here you go, Chelsea, says Megan. Yeah, one woman cheering on another here in the UA Live break room.
OMG.
Right? This could be magical, Colin. Could be. Oh, here we go. I got them all fitting on the screen here. They're small, but they're all on there, Colin.
As long as you can see them, we get the gist.
Starting with box 12, called out by Blake, and we got 18 as well. Box 12, could this be the Mahomes moment?
It could be.
Chelsea says, please! Wouldn't this be wild? She would lose her mind, Colin. Absolutely losing her mind.
Please.
I mean, it's a pretty good start, Chelsea. It's not the Mahomes, it's not the Montana, but arguably the best linebacker in the game, Fred Warner.
Yeah.
Wow. Nice salute to Service Authentic, multi-time Pro Bowler, the All-Pro, Beckett certified, QR sticker on the back. It's USA flag on the back, salute to Service. She got randomized to Niners. She's got Fred Warner right there.
Yeah, and this is just another testament to the Diamonds. I mean, Fred Warner has been a headliner all over our series over the last couple weeks, and here he is just chilling in this one.
Just a filler. He's a 2-time first-team All-Pro. Could be a 3-time after this year. Such a big part of that Niners defense. I mean, him and Bosa both are just unbelievable.
Yeah, and I know we've brought this up a couple times when we pulled Mike Singletary today. he told Kamen and I that this is the best linebacker in football.
Yeah, and Mike Singletary knows more about football than you and I know.
Especially the linebacker position.
Especially the linebacker position.
And he didn't hesitate.
No. He said Fred Warner, and then I think his number 2 was Devin White.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Buccaneers.
So, but, I mean, I think a lot of people have Fred Warner as the best linebacker. You know, not an edge rusher, traditional linebacker, the best in the game.
I was not a fan of him last week.
I bet.
Yeah,
I bet.
Wasn't a fan. Usually I am. Not this week or last week.
Nice Chelsea, says William. Oh, nice, says Chelsea. Brandon, Chelsea's a Chiefs fan. She knows what's up. And Blake Miller says Fred will be one of the great linebackers. I mean, he already is one of the great ones now, but I'm guessing Blake's alluding to one of the greats of all time. Which is, yeah. I mean, as long as he stays healthy, 100%.
Not out of the realm of possibility by any means. So Chelsea is looking all right for a double up here with the Chiefs and the Niners.
Yeah, she's also a Chiefs and a Colts fan, but likes individual players. Well, so Chelsea, there's 3 headliners left. By the way, you have the Mahomes and the Montana spot. There's also a Reggie Wayne out there. So if you're a Colts fan, Chelsea's going to get to the next break. Because if Mahomes comes out, Wayne is still left. If Wayne comes out, Mahomes is still left. Her 2 favorite teams, 2 headliners left. Only 9 boxes left after this next one, Colin.
All still represented.
Chelsea,
Megan's back in.
get in the next one. Get in the next one. I can't get enough of these diamonds tonight, Colin.
Yeah, right?
About to be the 10th diamond of the night. Look at TJ Watt with the tackle, or is that a sack? That's a tackle.
Yeah, tackle, yeah. I mean, if it was a sack, it'd still be a tackle.
So let me see how many he's got. I'll look after this break, actually. Let's open up the helmet first.
Come on, Common, stay focused.
I think he's got another one there. Oh, that wasn't him, actually.
No,
all right.
That's a flag.
We got 18 coming up next. 18 of 30. Is it time for Patty?
Oh, Patty the Batty.
Is it time for the best quarterback in the game? Maybe the best quarterback of all time when it's all said and done.
Maybe.
Nope. It is a beautiful helmet, though. The freak, Javon Curse.
Okay.
3-time Pro Bowler. Had the rookie record for the most sacks by a rookie with the Eagles. A Titan as well. Beautiful, beautiful hit right there. That is Blake Miller with Javon Curse.
Nice. You know, it's funny. After we pulled the Warren Moon, I was like, Titans going back in the pool. They got a great flash helmet. Just to see if anybody wanted to pick the Titans.
And get this, Blake is a Florida Gator fan.
Oh, yeah.
This is a Florida Gator great.
Yeah, he is.
So, former SEC Defensive Player of the Year, first team All-American, national champ with the Gators, most sacks for a rookie. That was with Tennessee, by the way, which is what the helmet's on. 14.5, Colin.
Gators.
3 Pro Bowls. Nice get. Blake says Gators with the exclamation points. Nicely done, sir. So that is arguably for him maybe a headliner, right? Not his pro team, but his college team.
So 3 and 9? 4 and 9 counting K9?
3 and 9 chance at a photo headliner. Mahomes, Montana, Reggie Wayne, counting the Kenneth Walker the third, which is on our board. 4 and 9 chance at a headliner. That's pretty good. What does that mean? We're doing another one, Colin.
4 to go.
4 to go in the next one. So the chase is on.
It is on.
I love it. This series is just out of pocket. Out of pocket, guys. Awesome series. Keep it going. Let's see Mahomes. Let's see Montana. Let's see Reggie Wayne. Let's see them all. And we can't see Mahomes, Wayne, or Montana all in the next break because it's a double box break. There's 3 headliners left. No matter what, there's going to be minimum 1 headliner left after this break. No matter what. So what does that mean? Once this double sells out, get your spots in the next one.
Yep, keep it going.
And let's not forget that diamond single, divisional.
James Stroud so lonely.
It's already been bought into. We got to fill that up. We are going to definitely get that done. Mahomes helmet, Colin, retails for $1,800. So whether it's for $174 or $87, either way a bargain. And Mahomes helmet value is only going to go up, right?
Oh yeah,
only going to go up. So, and we'll be seeing Mahomes tonight, right? With so few boxes left, Not a chance that's not coming out tonight.
Curtis, do you want a different team besides the Cardinals? Quick question for you.
Yes.
Friendo.
So every once in a while, the system glitches. If you're in the same card as someone else, and you're trying to pick a team and they're right before you, it'll default you to the Cardinals.
Yes.
So if you want a different team, Curtis, do let us know.
Patriots,
Unfortunately, there's probably a chance that he was trying to get one of the ones Blake got.
Could be.
Maybe that's why he got booted out.
Could be.
So I think the Bills, Cowboys, and Packers are not available.
Yeah, Bills, Cowboys, Packers, Bears, and now Steelers.
Well, this is going to fill up pretty quickly.
Yeah.
So, which makes sense, Colin. Which makes sense. So, 2 to go now in that double box break.
It's about to pop.
TJ Watt, 5 tackles, done. I won my bet on DraftKings, Colin.
You booked it?
Booked it.
Nice.
Cashed it in. TJ Watt. So, excellent. Excellent.
Things you like to see. Now
Yeah.
we just need the Steelers to win, so Colin can also win.
Okay. Well, I'm okay with that.
Thank you.
2 spots left. I'll drop this link in, although this link will not be available for long, Colin.
Yep.
It will not be available for long. 2 words, hurry up. And get it.
Get it.
Get it. And so, is there any Shut F7 with autos? What's Shut F7?
I'm guessing that's a type of helmet.
Oh, is that like the one Zeke has, the custom one? I don't know, let me look it up.
Yeah.
Doesn't Zeke have like a specialty custom one? Or are those the air conditioned ones?
Oh, yeah.
Remember
ones.
those?
Yeah, that
That
was
might
it
be
LSU that had them?
Oh yeah, those are nice.
I'm not sure we've ever had those.
Yeah, we haven't had that yet. The Shut F7. So,
What was that? I've seen Mitchell Trubisky to do what he does best and have game-winning drives, you know?
that he...
That's how he's had such a long, successful career.
Well, he is the Nickelodeon MVP.
That's right. It's time to play like one.
I think he's the only one or one of like 2 or 3, not many, right?
Mm-hmm.
Not many.
So we got 1 to go.
All right. So, Curtis, what happened is that you selected the Cardinals, and we want to make sure you meant to take the Cardinals.
Yeah.
Again, our system, if there's 2 people in it once, you guys are both going after the same team. If someone gets it right before you, and you guys are both at checkout, it'll automatically default you to the Cardinals. We're asking you, did you mean to pick the Cardinals? If not, we can get you another team. Let us know what team that is. But it is possible, Colin, that the team he wants was already picked, because that's what I'm guessing happened, most likely.
Yep, that could be the case.
So let us know what team you would like, Curtis, unless you want to keep the Cardinals,
Perfectly fine.
which is fine. So he says no. Which one did you want, Curtis? And there's some that you can't take if they're already taken.
Yeah.
So I think the Bills, the Bears, the Cowboys, the Broncos, and the Steelers are gone.
Yep, and the Packers.
And the Packers.
Cowboys are gone.
Cowboys are gone as well.
Yeah, Bears, Packers, Cowboys, Bills, Steelers, and Broncos.
So not the ones Colin just said.
None of those.
Anyone but the ones Colin
And then
said.
obviously the headliner ones.
Yeah, we can't give you the Chiefs.
Sorry.
Unfortunately.
Sorry about that.
We cannot give you the Chiefs. Or the Niners. Or the Colts.
Or the Seahawks.
Or the Seahawks because of Kenneth Walker III.
The Red Sox are available.
They're not available.
Or the Mavericks.
Oh, okay. Luca! He says Pats.
Pats.
Awesome. Perfect. So we'll get him the Patriots, and we are, I think, 1 away, Colin? None away, actually.
None away.
Sold out.
This better not have been the Patriots.
Oh, gosh, that'd be funny.
It was the Ravens.
Was there an oversell? I
No,
hope not.
I don't think so. I think
Okay.
Ryan Alberta got the last spot fair and square.
All right, good job, Ryan. Our 6th diamond double, right?
6th one, yeah.
All right.
All right, well, that makes life easy. I can just not give him the Cardinals.
Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. 2 boxies for our diamond double. Blake says 7 and 13. All right.
Lucky 13.
7 and 13 going off. Man, Colin, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 boxes left. Is that right?
That's it, yeah.
That's it? Oh, man. Yeah, Mahomes is definitely coming out tonight. Whether he's in 7 or 13 or whether he's not, with 7 boxes left, that thing is definitely coming out tonight.
Yep. 7 and 13.
So the Titan hit was Javon Curse-William, who's a former Florida Gator, which is Blake Miller's college team. So that worked out kind of nicely, Colin. I mean, if anyone that could have won Javon Curse, I would say he's probably the guy who would appreciate it the most, right?
Yeah, for sure.
And it was on that beautiful Flash Authentic on top of it.
Easy top 10 Flash.
Very, very clean. The Freak, William, that's right. It was the Freak. Freaky fast, freaky good, like a Jimmy John sandwich.
Shout out.
Shout out, Jimmy. Make this slightly smaller so we can all fit it on the screen here. So is this the Mahomes break, Colin?
That's the question everyone wants to know, right?
I know. Is Chelsea in here? Oh, Chelsea's not even in this one. Oh, Chelsea. She wants that Mahomes. She's not even in this one.
Well, maybe she just knows something we don't.
Is Kyle Dissler going to sneak in and get in here if it doesn't come out here?
That's another great question.
Because the odds are getting really, really stacked, right? If Mahomes doesn't come out in this one, there's only going to be 7 boxes left and only 4 breaks left, right? 3 doubles and a single. So, there you go.
The question is Megan going to win another bear?
I mean, I wouldn't put it past her. She's like, there's not a 4th bear in here. I mean, probably not, but you never know.
You never know.
Maybe that bear spot gets her some luck, too, though.
That's true. That's really what it's about at this point.
So, Bears getting deselected. The Packers right next to the Bears. Ugh.
You'll love to see it, right?
No. Blake's got the Cowboys as well. The boys getting deselected. We got ourselves Blake with the Bills. All right, Bills getting deselected. Curtis with his Patriots, who are still winning. 21-18, right?
Yeah, something just happened on the punt.
It's getting close.
Things got weird.
Getting close. So Patriots getting deselected. Michael with the Steelers, who are looking to come back tonight. Michael with the Broncos. All right, Michael, Broncos getting deselected. And Ryan with the closer spot, the Ravens, in our pick 1, get 3.
She said PTSD.
Good luck, Megan. Let's go for another bear, says Megan.
Another bear, why not?
Another one, DJ Khaled.
What's one more?
What's one more? So...
DJ Moore?
DJ Moore, DJ Khaled?
Yeah.
All right, I like that.
Why not?
Our new guy, Brandon Combs, calls me DJ Kamen. So, and I was like, I like that nickname.
I didn't recognize him in the chat the other day, and I felt bad.
That was Combsy.
Combsy, yeah.
Yeah,
it didn't immediately hit me like, oh yeah.
Yeah, that's our coworker.
I said something like, yeah, get in the brakes and go get it. He's like, I'm not allowed to. I'm like, are you not old enough? Like what?
No,
Oops.
He's old enough.
He's
a couple ex-wives in. He's old enough. Oh, Chiefs. Chiefs are in that third. Megan!
Oh, my.
She's got the Chiefs looking for Patty. Oh, Meg. She's like, you know what? I'd still rather have a bear.
Yeah, that's fine, guys.
All right, Megan.
Meg.
That is nuts. All Bears Diamond should be the next series, she says.
Wow.
And you'd buy the whole series.
Just the Bear Down Diamond series. With only bears.
That'd be fun.
No, it wouldn't.
No? I think it'd be fun.
You would love it. Brandon would love it. Megan would love it. Steven would love it. Alex would love it.
Yeah.
Brandon would love it.
Yeah.
Other Brandon.
That's good.
Both Brandons.
And Robbie.
I think we'd isolate a lot of people.
Yeah, that's true. And a lot of those people can't play the breaks, though.
Yeah.
So
it's not great.
Megan's got the Bears, Texans, Jaguars, the Chiefs for Patrick Mahomes. Blake's got the Packers, Jets, Chargers, Commanders. Blake's got the Cowboys, Raiders, Colts for Reggie Wayne.
Colts.
And the Bucks, his favorite team. He's got the Bills, Saints, Dolphins, and the Niners for Montana. Curtis, the Patriots, Titans, Lions, and Seahawks. We think there's a Kenneth Walker still out there on our headliner board.
K9.
Michael with the Steelers, Vikings, Falcons, and Cardinals. Michael with the Broncos, Eagles, Panthers, and Giants. And Ryan with the Ravens, Rams, Bengals, and Browns in here. So box 7 coming up, 7 of 30 in the diamonds. The John Elway box number.
Hidden John Elway. Is that what you just
That'd
said?
be sick. A hidden John Elway would be sick.
It would be sick.
Ooh, it's another one of these clean salute to service authentics. It is the Terminator.
Ooh.
I will terminate you.
Nice.
This is Thurman Thomas. Terminated quite a lot of linebackers and defensive linemen, right? A former league MVP, 1991 NFL MVP, played in 4 straight Super Bowls, Hall of Famer, pro and college both. He was so great, and yes, it was a different era. Yes, the older players played when the younger guys were behind them, but he was so good that he kept Barry Sanders as his backup in college. At Oklahoma State, when Barry Sanders was a freshman, he was the backup to Thurman Thomas.
Yeah, it's crazy.
So who's got Buffalo? Buffalo
Who
is
do you
Blake
think?
Miller.
Who do you think?
Another one for Blake, Thurman Thomas.
Nice.
William says Blake again. And he does have 3 out of 8 spots. He's got almost a 50% chance to win. And when he did.
Thurman Thomas, yeah, good W. Terminator inscription's cool.
It's one of my favorites. So what does this mean now? It means that either Mahomes or Montana are guaranteed at least one of them will not be in this break.
Mm-hmm.
So what does that mean? Jump in the next one.
Blake already grabbed the Bills. Already brought him some luck.
Well, it's a good luck charm for him. Makes sense why he's jumping in here.
Perfect sense.
Yeah, Thurman Thomas. Nice lid.
Yeah, so at worst, counting Kenneth Walker, we're gonna have a 3 in 7 chance at a headliner
In the next set of boxes.
Yeah, at worst.
We're currently with the 1 box to pull here, counting the Kenneth Walker secondary headliner. We're at a 4 in 8 chance. That's 50%, Colin.
That's good.
That's not bad. And
Tastes great.
the fillers are pretty good too. I mean, Thurman Thomas, not bad with the Terminator inscription.
Well, again, it's a guy that's been a headliner in our series before.
Yeah, exactly.
That's just what the Diamonds pack always.
Never a headliner in here though, unless it's the triple signed.
Right. Or just like a crazy custom.
Right. Box 13 coming up. Could we have lucky number 13 for somebody here? Could it be Mr. Mahomes? Kind of in those footsteps of Dan Marino, breaking all his records. Oh my God. Oh my gosh. You ready for this?
Yeah.
What do you think it is?
I don't know.
You don't know?
No.
You say I have a tell sometimes. You don't know?
It's another bear.
It's another bear!
It's not.
Megan, it's DJ Moore! She said that it can't be another
Oh my
bear.
God.
There is!
It's not another bear.
There's another bear, Colin! Oh my
You're
gosh!
kidding me.
Megan, there it is!
Wow.
Surely that it can't be a 4th bear! Well, there you go, Megan!
Another bear.
Chelsea says, I knew it! Oh my gosh!
I think we even said DJ Moore at some point.
Yeah, right?
That is hilarious.
Dang, what a night, says William.
I
Wow.
love Megan fully embracing the spirit of the pick one get three.
Oh my gosh.
She picks the Bears every time.
Is that karma, though? You buy your favorite team? That's what this break's all about, Colin.
Exactly. Unbelievable.
And she bought a team that's very common in the break room, right?
Mm-hmm. She might not get a single headliner tonight. She might, but she might not. And in her mind, she hit 3 headliners.
Yeah, Butkus, Singletary, and DJ Moore all in a night's work.
Unbelievable.
DJ Moore is no joke, by the way. 1,003 receiving yards right now, 9th in the NFL.
Yeah, he's a beast.
Statistically a top 10 receiver right now, it's hard to say that he's not a top 10 receiver. So
Crazy.
that's awesome. Blake, I think what happened, man, is there was a DJ Moore in the old series. We've started pairing this series with the old series. That is probably what happened. We don't have two names in the same series twice. I've never seen that happen. It's possible there was a mistake made, but in all likelihood, you probably saw the pairing which you guys were doing last night, right?
Yeah, that's probably what happened.
Yeah.
I think the only time I've seen two of the same name in the same series is like a black and blue.
Yeah.
Sometimes that happens.
So Megan probably got a DJ Moore, or someone else got a DJ Moore yesterday that was in the old series, perhaps. But, yep, gotcha, because I had one more yesterday, too. Yeah, that's probably exactly what happened, Blake, because we were doing the pairing yesterday.
Yeah, it looks like it happened during the 3 p.m. show on Wednesday.
Yeah, and that was actually definitely the old series, because I pulled it for him, and I was like, yeah, that was in the old series. So, great job, Megan. DJ Moore, salute the service, authentic. So 7 left. Mahomes, Montana, Wayne, Kenneth Walker III, and we think no more Bears? We think?
Do we think?
Is Brian Urlacher? Brian Urlacher could be a filler, Colin.
Yep.
Brandon Marshall?
I don't know, man.
Megan, you better get the Bears.
God, grab the Bears one more time.
Did she get the Bears?
Nobody's got the Bears yet.
Oh, Megan, hurry up. Hurry up, Megan. The Bears are hot.
Someone's about to snag it.
Oh, my gosh.
What kind of pass was that?
Mitchell Trubisky. Don't down the Bears. Let's not talk about him. We're talking about the great Bears here, not Mitch.
He's not a great one, that's for sure.
That's for sure. So
4-7 at a headliner now, counting Kenneth Walker.
only 3 spots to go in the next one, Colin.
So that's going to happen.
That's going to happen.
Has to happen.
Has to happen. It will.
I mean, we're not going to not see Mahomes.
Oh, my gosh.
Reggie and the boys.
Yeah, I think we're going to have to do a quarterback hit video tonight.
Right.
As much as I love Calvin Johnson, it's going to be Mahomes, Hurts, Rodgers got pulled tonight.
Rodgers.
And then one of the Montanas.
It's 4th and 2.
Air it out, baby.
Why are you throwing a 40-yard pass on 4th and 2?
Because it's Mitchell.
Stupid.
Mitchell.
It's just bad decision.
Was there a flag there?
No flag.
No flag?
Good no call.
Actually, that was a good no call. Yeah. That was a good no call.
Really bad decision by Mitchell Trubisky there.
Curtis
it's 2nd and
says,
2, sure.
Yeah, baby, we won this game.
You did.
I think right now the Broncos, the Bills, all these teams, the Texans, the Colts, they're sitting there smiling. Yeah, Pittsburgh's not going to make the playoffs. They're smiling.
Uh-oh, Megan.
She's got the
Bear
Bears.
down.
Uh-oh.
Bear down.
All right, prediction, Colin. Another Bear's coming out.
Gotta be another bear.
I don't know who it is, but it's going to happen. It most likely would be Brandon Marshall. If we're going off recent filler hits in the Diamonds, it would be Brandon Marshall.
Right.
So prediction for the next break, Megan wins Brandon Marshall, Colin.
I think that's probably going to happen.
That's just, mark it down.
Done.
Megan's got the Brandon Marshall helmet. Then someone else is going to get something else.
Yep.
That's it.
That's it.
That's it.
Sorry. Yeah. We already know Megan's winning one. It's just which bear.
It's just like the SEC. You're guaranteed to win.
You're right.
I'm not wrong, Colin.
Yeah, I mean,
is it full?
Yeah, it's full.
It's full?
We're ready.
Is this number 7 already?
Number 7 already.
All right, number 7 already. Ready, Freddy?
I had to quickly draft it up just in case.
Yeah, right, so it doesn't oversell.
Don't want to oversell.
All right, Diamond double number 7. Drop me 2 box numbers. Could this be the Brandon Marshall and Patrick Mahomes double? He's not in the listing. We have no idea for the record. But we're just based off tonight's trends. We're assuming a Brandon Marshall filler will hit for Megan.
It has to happen.
Has to happen.
Sorry, everyone else.
So
just like there has to be an SEC team in the playoffs.
Exactly. Chelsea got the closer spot looking for Patty. She says box 25. And Blake says box 14. All right.
14 and 25.
We'll get those 2 off the ticker here. 14 and 25. That puts us at 5 left, Colin.
That's it, huh?
So there's only, in theory, 3 more breaks left. 2 doubles and a single, and the series is Gonzo.
Oh.
Look at that. Nice. I'm sorry everyone else is just playing for the non-bear helmets. Megan's like, I'm here for the Bears only.
Good luck, everyone else.
Bob says, want to see an ugly score. Look at the Lakers and Pelicans.
Uh-oh. Is he getting bad?
Oh, I
What happened?
should have bet it.
What happened?
I mean, I was thinking about betting the Lakers. I didn't have time. We were too busy. I was going to do a top-to-bottom rundown and bet with my phone, Colin. We were too busy.
Is it? I'm guessing it's an ugly score.
It's 108-69 Lakers.
Oh, that
And
is an ugly score.
The line was -1.5. And I was going to take the Lakers.
14-25.
And that's the semifinal of the NBA play-in tournament. Looks like Lakers and Pacers, just like the, was that 2000 NBA Finals, 01? So, rematch.
Rolling back the clock.
Holy cow.
108-69. I smell it coming.
Yeah, I don't. I don't.
I smell a comeback.
Alright, let me start deselecting. Holy cow.
Easy, Colin.
Down the wrong pipe, Colin. I'm too excited.
Take it easy.
Take it easy. Take it easy there. Take it easy. 49ers down to the Minnesota Vikings.
Easy, Lizzo.
That's right. I'm not getting canceled, Colin.
No.
I don't do any body shaving. That's
Never.
not me. So when does Bolton come back? I think it's got to be sometime soon. It was like, I got to look that up. I got to say about a month ago they were saying like 6 weeks or so, Colin. I'd have to look it up when Nick Bolton comes back. But his backup got hurt the last game, and they were with the 3rd string linebacker, so that didn't help. Hopefully sooner rather than later, I'll say. I know for sure they were saying definitely back for the playoffs. So they could use him, no doubt about that. Bills and Cowboys getting off the board for Michael. That's Blake Miller, excuse me. Michael's got the Broncos. What's going on, Michael Bennett? Hope all is good, brother. Michael hasn't said hi recently. Awesome guy, Michael Bennett. Hope all is good, man. Brandon's got the Chargers. Chargers getting deselected. Michael's got the Commanders. Did you just hear someone at the door? Oh, Steven. What's up, Steven?
Steven's still here? My goodness.
That was spooky. Well, we've had quite the night tonight.
Came out.
We've had quite the night, Steven. So,
Yeah.
with the Packers.
Keep your eyes on that guy over there.
We're predicting a Brandon Marshall filler for Megan. She's got like 4 bears in the series already.
Wow.
She keeps
So,
winning bears.
Maybe 3, but she got the
What if
more
Brandon Marshall comes out to Bronco?
that. Yeah, well,
That'd be kind of heartbreaking.
Michael Bennett would get it, and he picked them, so that'd be
There you go.
nice.
Michael Bennett's back. That's good.
All good,
So-
man. Hello, Kamen and Colin, he says. Hello, Michael Bennett.
What's up, Michael? He says, thanks, Kamen. You're welcome, man. You are very welcome. So we got ourselves 10 clicks here. 7 boxes left. Patrick Mahomes still left. Joe Montana still left. Plenty of heat to be had here in the breaks. Also Reggie Wayne, too.
Right?
And Kenneth Walker. So a lot of goodies in the diamonds.
7 boxes with those 4 left.
Yeah. Pretty good, Steven.
We're not going to pull them all right here.
Pretty good odds.
Not physical.
Blake's got the Chiefs.
Oh, man.
Didn't he just get the Hurts?
He did get the hurt.
And he has the Mike Evans, who he's a fan of.
He's got Jamar Chase.
He's got Jamar Chase.
Oh, my
he
goodness.
is cleaning out this series, Blake Miller. Now, my goodness. So, let's see here. Blake's got the Bills. Blake's got the Panthers, Falcons, and Dolphins. Blake is also with the Cowboys, Seahawks, Chiefs, and Saints. Michael with the Broncos, Titans, Browns, and Texans. Brandon with the Chargers, Colts, Lions, and Vikings. Brandon, if that's the Reggie Wayne, it could be yours, sir. We got Michael, Commanders, Pats, Steelers, and Jets. Blake, Packers, Raiders, Niners, and Jaguars. He's got Mahomes. He's got Montana. Okay.
My goodness.
Megan's got the Bears. Again, the Bear helmet coming out
Yeah.
for sure.
So we know she's getting 1 W.
She's
Blake
getting
didn't
1
take
W.
the Bucks?
No.
He hasn't been taking them.
Nice.
It's working out.
The
so
filler
far.
Rondé Barber. We'll see. Well, Megan could get the Marshall and the Barber
Oh, he's
here.
got Warren Moon too. I forgot about that. My goodness.
Cardinals,
Blake,
Eagles.
clean house.
For Megan, Chelsea's got the Rams, Ravens, Bengals, and Giants.
Let's see it.
Tim, the Monk mini helmet. What day did you win it, sir?
Good question.
I'm guessing it probably has shipped out. I think you won that on Tuesday, and we ship Monday, Wednesday, and Friday.
Yeah, it should be out on Wednesday.
Yeah. All right, here we go. Box 14 coming up. 14 of 30 in the diamonds. Is it the Mahomes moment? Is it the Montana moment? Do we have Reggie Wayne here, boys?
Good question.
Let's take a peek.
I think
Let's
it's gonna be
take
the
a
Bear
peek.
first. Let's get the
You think
Bear
it's the
out of
Bear
way.
first? It's Patrick Mahomes!
Heyo!
Let's go! How about
gosh.
them Chiefs? $1,800 helmet retail value. That is Blake Miller time again. Patrick Mahomes, you kidding me, Blake? 2-time league MVP, 2-time Super Bowl MVP. He's got all the records, passer rating, passing yards per game, touchdown passes per game, the best player in the game, beautiful lunar authentic. Naturally, says Chelsea.
Naturally.
Congrats, Blake. It's what the man does. All he does is win. Patrick
Unbelievable.
Mahomes, Chiefs, lunar authentic helmet.
Beautiful.
Blake Miller.
Have an absolute night. Blake Miller.
Yahtzee! He says Yahtzee.
He's got
the
him
two best hits today.
Look
Push
at
him
that.
down,
That was
push him
beautiful.
down.
He's got the two best hits today. He's got the
Yeah.
Mahomes.
He's got to go.
He's got the
Who does he go
Hurts.
to? Does he have him too?
I don't
Calvin
think he went
Johnson.
Calvin.
I don't think you got Calvin.
My gosh.
Curtis
This
Anderson
is
got
insane. Insane stuff, Blake. What a night, Blake. Let me know if that's tradable. Thanks, gang, says Blake. Yeah, man. Look, you can't win if you don't play. And Blake has played the most. I'm looking at this break, Colin. 3 out of 8 spots. So his odds to win were pretty close to 50%. And when he did, Patrick Mahomes.
God, best quarterback in the NFL. What more can
Yeah.
you say? What more can you say?
Did he call out the boxes?
Yeah, I think he did.
He
Yeah,
called out
this
14.
one. He called out this
He
one.
called this one specifically.
And Chelsea called the Bear Box 25.
Oh my gosh.
The Bear
Blake.
I guess I'll do your job for you.
Miller time here in the UA Live break room.
I've been doing great at keeping up with that. You can put that away while you're doing stuff.
Keenan
That's what
Allen
I
will
need.
tell you
Not gonna be
otherwise,
in the
Colin.
video?
Nah, we'll do a quarterback
It's all
theme tonight.
quarterbacks.
Oh wow.
We have
All
Joe Montana,
quarterbacks.
Aaron Rodgers, Jalen Hurts, and Patrick Mahomes.
That's how good the night's been, Steven.
Calvin, that's disrespectful.
Calvin's getting disrespected here.
He doesn't fit the theme.
He doesn't fit the theme. So one more
What if Matt
box coming up.
Stafford gets pulled?
Blake, we're pretty sure. We have been told it's an authentic. The
What's
Mike
authentic?
Evans.
Yeah, Evans authentic in college. And now we're getting paranoid because the Emmitt Smith was a mini.
Yeah, the Emmitt Smith
That
was
Emmitt Smith
not.
in college was a mini?
Yeah, it was a mini
Yeah.
helmet.
Oh no.
The graphic certainly didn't make it look like that.
Oh my
Yeah.
gosh, they matched that graphic.
Box 25 coming up, 25 of 30. Blake, I'm going to double check what the production team sent me. They sent me a list of authentics, minis, etc. I'll double check and let you know, sir. It should be authentic, though. All right, this is time for the Bear helmet, right? This is going to be the Brandon Marshall, Colin.
Curtis.
Now you'll like this one, Colin.
Oh, congrats, Eagles.
It's Big Play Slay.
Oh, yeah.
But get this. Have you heard this one before?
Slaymaker?
Slaymaker!
Yeah.
The Slaymaker!
We like
Who's
it.
got the Eagles? Megan!
It's still Megan.
She didn't get a bear, but the bear spot paid off.
Yeah, that's right.
One of the best defensive backs in the game. 5-time Pro Bowler, Darius Slay.
Megan. I think that's her second Eagle tonight.
Right?
She got. Oh, wait. What else did she win? I swear she got another
She's
Eagle.
won a lot of bears,
The
I know that.
Slaymaker, the playmaker.
Yeah. Perius and Darius
Ooh.
together at
Back in the
last.
row.
Meg,
Well,
I
I
like
came
this.
in, I got to see fire, I'm out.
Steven's out. Say hi to Luca. You see
do.
that Lakers score, Steven?
Yes.
I didn't have a chance to bet it. I was going to bet it during the top-to-bottom rundown. We have not done a single top-to-bottom rundown tonight.
We like that.
It's been a busy night.
Like that.
It's been a busy night.
Have a good one, boys.
Have a good one,
Later.
Steven. And have a great one. Megan and Blake are the two biggest winners tonight, seems like, right?
Yeah, right.
All
Carrying
right,
the
Blake,
torch.
let me double-check here. what they sent me as for the Mike Evans. Oh my God. I have a lot of text messages here. Oh boy. Apparently I didn't alert my girlfriend and her mom about the poop bags running out, Colin. I'm in hot trouble. How could I?
Why would you do it?
What's the college series called? It's the Winter Break.
Winter Break.
I just want to double check because they do send me a list of the headliners and what they are.
Graham jersey, that's right. She wanted Brandon Graham.
Brandon Graham.
That was going to drive me crazy.
Let's see, Mike Evans. That is authentic, Colin.
Okay.
So that's what I was told. I was told authentic. So yes, that is authentic, but I am getting paranoid now because of the Emmitt Smith, Colin, but should be authentic.
Chelsea, you absolutely had some good hits, including, of course, the Aaron Rodgers earlier. I mean...
Oh, she got the Aaron Rodgers?
Mm-hmm. You'll see it in the hit video, so it'll be on social.
It's not every day that Aaron Rodgers is the third best hit of the night.
Right? This is a sick lid.
Neb.
That's an A.
That's a neb right there, Colin.
Now, I will say...
He signed this...
That's an A. That's a B.
He signed that at Pat McAfee's basement, and it was just a little bit hard to sign properly. Blame McAfee, Colin.
I can definitely see the A. The R looks like a B.
Okay.
I'm not sure what's going on in the middle either.
Oh yes, Cuddy, she says. All right.
Oh yes.
Curtis says Pats win. Let's go.
Hey, thanks a lot, Steelers, for ruining my bet.
Look,
and my pick 'em early.
TJ Watt got 5 tackles, Colin.
That means nothing to me.
Needed higher than 4. 4.5. He got 5. That means a lot to me. I'm happy.
Let's see.
I'm happy.
I had to have picked the most on that. It's probably not good for the pick.
How many points did I have?
I don't know. I'm looking right now. Let's see.
I feel like I had medium level on this one, but I probably had more than medium, actually.
Well, first and foremost, Garrett and Steven forgot to put in their picks.
Of course, figures.
You put on 8, which was the second highest.
Oh.
I put on 13.
13.
Mitchell.
What did Annette and Alex have?
Alex had 7. Annette had 4.
Okay.
Matt had 2.
Okay, so that's good for
Luke
Annette.
had 5. Yeah.
Okay.
Nobody picked the other side, but I was the most confident.
All right. So I think we might do our first top to bottom rundown of the night, Colin, unless something else is full.
No, we got another spot in that double.
Okay.
Other than that,
I mean, it's a salute to service authentic Joe Montana.
right.
And a Reggie Wayne.
And a Reggie Wayne.
And a Kenneth Walker still
And a
out
Kenneth
there.
Walker.
There's 5 boxes left.
Yeah, 4 in the reps, 4 in the minis are 2 closest.
So there's no reason why we shouldn't polish this off tonight.
Absolutely.
Let's give them a rundown. Let these guys know everything that's going on. The Mike Evans is authentic. And William says Evans in college is authentic. You can see the Riddell logo in the oval by the face mask.
The oval. It's always the dead giveaway.
Let's look. William is like William and Bob. These guys just know everything, Colin. I swear. So forget asking us. Just ask them. They'll tell you the oval in the Riddell logo. So what am I looking at, Colin?
So right above the strap on the chin strap, below the M.
Okay.
And then like right by the face mask, kind of. Right
Oh
there. That
yeah,
little
right
white
there.
oval.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You see how the Wes Welker doesn't have that?
Well, if you don't trust the production team, which I do, they told me it's authentic. William says it's authentic as well.
Yeah.
So there
It's
you go.
gotta be. It must be.
It must be. So, speaking of the college break, we got how much left in this one? 9 left, Colin. We have a Trevor Lawrence authentic. We've got a Mike Evans authentic, a Curtis Martin authentic, O.J. Simpson jersey, and a DeAndre Swift. So we have 4 photoed headliners, 3 of which are authentic, and we have a jersey, which makes it 4 headliners. Secondary headliner DeAndre Swift. That's a 5 in 9 chance at a headliner, Colin. That's better than 50% in the winter break. Now here's that diamond break, which we're talking about. We are down to just 5 boxes left. Salute the Service Authentic Joe Montana still in play. The Reggie Wayne Colts Authentic. Where's Nicholas Line at?
He just hopped in
He did?
into the Diamond Double.
Of course!
He's ready.
Nicholas, 5 boxes left. Reggie Wayne is one of them.
Yeah.
He's a Colts fan. There's only 3 breaks left, 2 doubles and a single. There's technically a 1 in 3 chance that's in that next break.
He said, I'm here, Kamen.
There we go.
I'm here.
So Reggie Wayne is still out there. Plus, there's a Kenneth Walker, the third we haven't seen yet in the Diamonds, Colin. Let's get these knocked out.
Let's do it.
So 6 to go in that college double, which again, I said 5 and 9 chance at a headliner. How about the ACC, Colin? Curtis Martin, Trevor Lawrence, 1 spot, 2 wins. SEC, 1 spot, 2 wins. Mike Evans, DeAndre Swift. We know it just means more. It's the SEC.
No, it certainly does.
It certainly does. 6 to go in the Diamond single, divisional style. That's got to sell as well because that's already bought into. Do have that Montana, that Wayne still out there. Come and get that. 7 to go in the practice squad. We've done how many practice squads tonight? We did 2 doubles and a single. Is that right?
I think that's right. Let me make sure.
So
2 doubles and a single, yes.
So there's 16 left in the practice squad. That includes Dan Marino, authentic.
Uh-huh.
Deion Sanders, authentic.
Okay.
Lawrence Taylor, authentic.
Wow.
Keenan Allen, authentic
Goodness
helmet.
gracious.
Then we have jerseys of Justin Jefferson and Ray Lewis. So that would be what? 6 photoed headliners in just 15 boxes left. Plus there's a Tim Brown and a Brian Robinson Jr. secondary headliners. That makes it 8 in 15 chance at a headliner. At that double box break, you can get yourself Deion Sanders and Brian Robinson with the NFC East, Tim Brown, and of course Keenan Allen with the AFC West. So a lot of good stuff left in there. Marino authentic for 35 in the single or 75 in the double.
Ridiculous.
Enough said. 6 to go in the college single. 4 left in the mini helmets. We are down to just 7 minis left. 3 headliners left. Joe Montana, 4-time Super Bowl champion quarterback. Lawrence Taylor. And we have still out there Tim Brown. Almost a 50% chance at a headliner here too, Colin. 3 and 7. That is mighty good.
How about it?
The reps, we have not done a break yet, but there's a lot of rep headliners left. 26 boxes left. LaDainian Tomlinson, Marvin Harrison, Sterling Sharp, Kurt Warner, Stephon Diggs, Derek Carr, Keenan Allen, Earl Campbell, Luke Kuechly. That is 9 photoed headliners. Better than a 1 in 3 chance. Plus an Aaron Jones, Fred Warner, and Darius Slay in the listing. That makes it 12 and 26. Almost 50%. Only 4 spots left there. 7 to go in the football double box break. How about the sneeze?
Yeah. Zentai.
So there's only 3 footballs left, Colin. There's a LaDainian Tomlinson with the 06 NFL MVP still left. And there's a Bob Greasy still left. So 1 double, 1 single, 2 and 3 chance at a headliner there.
Crazy.
8 spots to go in the practice squad. 8 to go in the jerseys. Still got some great jerseys left, including Randall Cunningham, Terrell Davis, Josh Jacobs. Secondary headliners like CJ 2K, Mike Singletary, and there's a Warren Moon left as well. So up to you guys what you want to do. Blake says, do people want to play Diamonds or College? Looks like so far it's the Diamonds, Colin.
Right?
Diamonds are 7 to go in the double, 6 to go in the single. So it is 10-27. Chase is College. Here's what we'll do. We are going to knock out the College wheel spin at 10:35, Colin. No action the last 10 minutes. Only a handful of orders the last 20 minutes. Now, I'm hoping we keep going all night long. The goal is to be here till midnight, 1 in the morning. As long as orders are coming in, we're here.
Mm-hmm.
You and I, unfortunately, know sometimes after a big chase, like the Mahomes helmet, it dies down a little bit. So it is 10:30 at night almost. This late in the night, we're only sticking around if you're ordering. So the College right now is 6 to go in both. If that's not at least 2 or 3 spots away by 10:35, we are knocking out the wheel spin at 10:35, which means the earliest we can go is 10:40, Colin. So the next 13 minutes, guys, let's fill up breaks or get us within 1 or 2. Otherwise, at 10:40, we'll call it a night.
Works.
Up to you guys.
Up to you guys. Look at Alex.
So, do people also... Alex says, thank you, Patriots, for helping the Bears get the first pick again, right?
They owe me money. The Steelers.
The Bears are definitely getting the first pick because now New England has 3 wins, Arizona has 3 wins, Carolina has 1. So, I mean, Carolina's not winning 2 more games the rest of the year. They're 1-11, Colin.
They're terrible.
So the Bears are getting the first pick.
I think they're probably not favored this week. They could win this week, though.
They're playing the Saints, Falcons, Packers, Jags, and Bucks. Yeah, they're not winning a game. So diamond helmets, what's left in the diamonds, Nick? Or excuse me, Michael, 5 boxes left. Joe Montana still left. Reggie Wayne still left. And we still have ourselves the Kenneth Walker III. So
3 and 5.
Nick says, sorry I'm at work a little late. If you need to move me to the single diamond for 2 shots, you can if needed. I'm actually debating whether we should or not, because it's weird because the double, we've done 7 of these tonight. We have not done a single in the divisional.
A single.
But if he gets in there, that would be 4 away. So
It's true. Well, it's up to you, Nate.
yeah, let us
Nick.
know, Nick. Let us know what you prefer.
Yeah, we could do either. You're probably right, though. I'm guessing you're inkling. If we're going to do another one, you put it 4 away in the single. We're
That's probably
doing it.
our better bet.
Yeah, but...
Okay. Well, why don't we try it, Colin?
All right.
Let's try it. Maybe that'll give a little push to that break tonight. So we'll go back to all 8 left in the double, and we'll have the single down to 4 spots. So that
what?
should fill.
The mock draft I saw, Alex had him taking May instead of Caleb Williams.
At number 1?
At number 1.
What happened the last time they took a UNC quarterback?
I know, right? I couldn't believe my eyes.
Colin, don't do this to me. Colin, just don't.
It would be so...
Please.
It would be such a big
No.
move if they took May.
No.
I think he's going to be so average.
I
in the
agree
NFL.
with Alex. Caleb Williams will look great in a Bear jersey. May, just... Come on. Get him out of there. They're not drafting May. Who made that mock draft?
It was a CBS one.
Yeah, it's wrong.
CBS, they usually have some crazy takes.
That's just, there's no way. Colin, no. I'm sorry.
Look, don't shoot the messenger.
I will disown
think
the
it'd be
Bears if they
hilarious.
draft him. I will disown the Bears.
Oh my
I'd rather
gosh.
have Justin Fields than May.
People would freak out.
I will freak out.
I like Jaden Daniels personally.
Yeah, he's really good.
Dude's a stud.
He is really good. Nick says, cool. Panthers should have picked Stroud, says CJ. Yeah, I think so too. I'm high on Bryce Young. Don't give up on him just yet, but it does seem like CJ Stroud should have been the first
He's
pick.
the dude, man. That guy's crazy good.
No way on May, says Megan. Well, I got yes way on the break because it's one to
It's
go.
1 to go, just like that.
1 to go.
Good job, Nick.
Michael Bennett jumping in.
I think Alex wants May.
He does not.
I'm pretty sure he does.
I'm pretty sure Alex does not want May. I can't think of a single Bear fan that wants May. Unless May's family happens to like the Bears. That's probably
that's why
it.
he's going to go.
You know he's the brother of the Luke May, the basketball player for UNC.
Oh, that's even better.
Hit that winning shot against Kentucky in the tournament.
A winning's in their veins, as you can see.
UNC basketball veins, not so much the football side of things.
Look how great a UNC quarterback did on Thursday Night Football tonight. All right? He almost won a game.
Yeah. He almost single-handedly lost them the game. It's just terrible.
4th and 2, you have to get a first down, and he throws a 40-yard bomb. What are you thinking?
Keep talking about May and the Eagles won't make it to the NFC Championship alone, says Brendan. Brendan says, I want May. I mean, I don't think... Well, no, they'll make it to the NFC Championship, but they'll lose to the Niners.
Now, CJ, don't you do this.
CJ says, ACC Tar Heels.
ACC Florida State.
I mean, Lawrence Taylor, Julius Peppers, great defensive players.
Yeah.
But quarterback... Is there any UNC quarterbacks ever? I mean, Sam Howell's all right.
Sam Howell's all right.
But otherwise, I can't think of a UNC quarterback. I mean, Trubisky, obviously, but... Like good UNC quarterbacks.
Quarterbacks to play in the NFL. Let's just see if we recognize any names here. TJ Yates.
Oh, okay. Okay.
The TJ Yates.
I know who that is, but yes, no. Is that it? Is that it, Colin? Oh,
not
gosh.
that one. I just want quarterbacks. No, not.
Oh, gosh.
All right, hold on. Hold everything.
That's a lot if that's it right there.
Well, this is all in the 40s.
Oh, in the 1940s?
Yeah, let me get to like recent.
Okay.
I'll work the other way.
Megan's like, that's a short list.
Yeah, it didn't go very long.
That's a short
Mitch
list.
Trubisky. I think TJ Yates might be the best one.
TJ Yates is the best one?
Well, yeah, Sam Howell probably when it's all said and done, baby.
Oh, my gosh.
But I think TJ Yates.
All right.
Enough said.
Not me.
Oh, man, you got to go way back after TJ Yates. Where's the next one?
I don't know, Colin.
Chris Kupek in 1975.
Yeah, Chris.
Doesn't even have a Wikipedia.
I don't know who that is.
Jeff Beaver.
Okay.
Jack Cummings.
Yeah. Okay. Well, anyways, not May for the Bears, please.
Clearly, it's the answer, though.
The answer is a diamond break.
Yeah.
That's coming up.
I think it's sold out.
Sold out.
Blake
And actually,
Miller.
don't post one right now. We can revisit how we do this con, right?
All right, so
There's 4 left, so we can do
2 doubles.
we can do 2 doubles, or we can do a double and 2 singles. We can revisit after this break. Now, if we don't pull Montana or Wayne, I'm thinking 2 doubles, and we can always do 2 singles if we pull both the next break, obviously. So Michael won 17. He was first. Blake second with 2. So 17 going off the ticker here in the diamonds. All right, James, CJ, Nicholas, Michael, and Blake.
17.
The Josh Allen box.
Alshon Jeffrey.
Yeah, you're a little bit late, Blake. You are a headliner guru, but it is first come, first serve.
Little late.
Wolverine was ready. Hugh Jackman or Michael Bennett, whichever one you think it is. I'll go with Hugh Jackman.
I'll go with Michael Bennett.
Okay, all right. Well, I like Michael Bennett better than Hugh Jackman, but it's close. It's a tough call, Colin.
One is Wolverine.
So, James Strode as the NFC North. Boy, this feels weird. A diamond break divisional. It's been a hot minute. Michael's got the NFC South, NFC East. Blake, you've got the NFC West.
Oh, my gosh.
You may be happy after all here, sir. CJ's got the AFC North. We got ourselves Nicholas might be thrilled. He's always like, where are the Colts at? I never get a Colt. You got a 1 in 5 chance at Reggie Wayne.
Oh, baby.
By the way, Blake, Kenneth Walker could be yours as well. So Nicholas AFC East and Michael AFC West. Nick says yes.
Yes.
Yes, sir. 20% chance. Now, odds are it's not Reggie Wayne, but it's still not bad.
I mean, we know he's in there.
He's in the series. Box 17 coming up. What do we got? What do we got?
Come on, Nick.
Come on, Nick, says Chelsea. Cheering for the Colt fan. Looking for the Colt authentic Reggie Wayne.
James is going to get the Bears helmets.
Yeah, maybe. No. I'm just kidding.
I was about to say,
I'm just
there's
kidding.
no
It's not a
way
Bears
it's another
helmet.
Bear.
It's Kenneth Walker the
Oh,
third.
Nice.
Very nice Lunar Authentic.
This guy.
Over 1,000 rushing yards last season for Seattle. A little bit of injuries lately, but he's really, really good. Doak Walker, award winner at Michigan State. The clean Lunar Authentic. It's Miller time. Kenneth Walker the third. Let's go, Blake.
Nice.
Nice get, man, on Mr. Kenneth Walker.
I love Kenneth Walker, man.
The
I think
Blake
he's-
Show, says
He's so
William.
slept on.
He is really, really good.
He is really, really
Running backs in general get slept on.
I mean,
so
the guy started 11 games last year, rushed for 1,050 yards and 9 touchdowns.
that's nuts.
It's nuts.
That is nuts.
Probably going to go over 1,000 this time, too.
Yeah.
Already has 6 touchdowns. Like, he's one of the best running backs in football, in my opinion.
He's borderline top 10, probably Kenneth Walker III. And he's still young, only going to get better.
Exactly.
Only going to get better.
Good offense in Seattle.
Mm-hmm. Just has the Cowboys. They put up points.
Yeah, it was a close game.
It's not the Bake Show, Bake Mayfield. It's the Blake Show, Blake Miller.
Ah, I like that.
He's got a bunch of wins tonight, including Kenneth Walker III. So 4 boxes left, Colin. 2 headliners left. For now, we're going to keep that double up, and we can see what happens in that double.
Sounds good.
So, I mean, I think it is worth a chase if you guys would like to get that, right? I mean, Montana is still an incredible name. I mean, 4 rings, one of the best quarterbacks ever. That's with 4 helmets left, 2 breaks left likely. That's one to chase. Reggie Wayne, a guy we don't get on the break room often, one of the best receivers ever. That's a guy to chase, Colin.
Absolutely. Do you still want to pick 1, get 3 for the double?
Yeah, I guess. That's what's been selling, right?
Right. Let me,
So we'll make it where you can't pick the Colts or the Niners, right?
Right. So let me put Seattle back in stock here.
So not selectable. I think the Chiefs are not selectable on there too if you want to put them in as well. So cool. All right, let's take a peek. 10:39. So Blake, let me know if you're going to buy out a college break, brother, because otherwise we'll do the college wheel spin momentarily. And if you guys want to keep this diamond going, keep those orders going. Brandon with the suggestion. Y'all need to replace the UA sign with the Blake Miller sign.
Like the Batman logo, but it's Blake Miller's.
Look, I've heard much worse ideas. I've heard much worse ideas, Colin, personally.
All right, Kansas City should be selectable, and the Seahawks.
You know, actually, as much as I hate to do this,
Oh boy.
actually, you know what? Real quick, let me show this off. This is why I've been getting into the just chatting scene. Excuse me. We've been talking for 4 or 5 hours, Colin. I've been getting into the just chatting scene lately because kind of see all the helmets at once together. Look at that. Look at those. And you see Colin and I looking all nice and pretty. Look at these lids, man. These are nice, aren't they?
They're beautiful.
These are beautiful.
Especially this one.
Blake says David.
Blake.
I won't buy out anything. If anyone else wants to play, he says college or diamond, Blake Miller.
He's throwing down the gauntlet.
Brandon was going to ask if Mahomes got pulled. He did get pulled, Patrick Mahomes. I'm not sure that's the best hit tonight. I'm a Mahomes fan. He's my favorite player. But the more I look at that Jalen Hurts helmet, Colin, Jalen Hurts might be the hit of the show.
Falling in love a little bit.
I am falling in love.
It's nice.
It is very nice.
Thank you, David.
Beautiful
Something like
jawline. The close-up.
I need a shave and a haircut, honestly. That's probably happening tomorrow.
Yeah, look at Steve. I got to shave, too. Steven did fix this.
That's what made me a little happier. I came in like, oh, okay, cool. Kamen's a little scruffy, too. At least we got a theme going on.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, Steven did good.
Good job, Steven.
Put it together real quick.
Let me put the Hertz lid on there, Colin.
Yeah, put it on there.
I know you'll be happy. And I'll go to the normal scene so you can see it nice and zoomed in.
What's blasphemy?
This Jalen Hurts is nuts.
Is that blasphemy? Jalen Hurts?
She's saying it's blasphemy. Mahomes is not the best hit.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm torn.
No, it's easy, Chelsea.
Like I think it's Chelsea, definitely Mahomes if they're both Lunars, for example. Definitely Mahomes if they're both authentic. But this one right here, Colin, I don't know. I'll go Mahomes just to make Chelsea happy and make you mad.
Yeah,
But I wouldn't be mad at picking Hurts number one.
Jalen Hurts and memorabilia, and it's Jalen Hurts on the field, darn it. We're taking them both.
Look at the Oklahoma and the Eagle mix. This is nuts. What do you guys think? What would you rather have? A Patrick Mahomes authentic or a Jalen Hurts ripped speed flex authentic? Oh, play-wise, Mahomes first. Yes, Chelsea.
Boo.
Mahomes is the best quarterback in the game. He is the best player, no question for me. The players recently took a poll. They said Mahomes is the best player in the league. I'm talking about the sheer look of the helmet, though, because this this helmet, the look and the combo of the player on it is nuts. So what's left in college? David says out of those two helmets, Hurts. Yeah.
I think so. Yeah, and
Colin's
reality.
a straight hater. He's mostly kidding.
I am mostly. I was just about to say, outside of, obviously, Mahomes is the best name in current player football that you can get as far as memorabilia. But
Yeah.
because it's a speed flex, because it's custom, because it's ripped, and the visor is sick, I think you got to go with Hurts.
Yeah. William says, I like the ripped if it was not on an eagle, of course.
You love it, William.
Makes sense.
You love it.
CJ says Hurts.
I like mostly kidding, too, because you are kind of right.
Yeah, mostly kidding.
Mostly kidding.
Mostly kidding. I've heard you say Mahomes is the best.
I'm not delusional.
Yeah.
But, Jalen, he's up there.
Yeah, it's a more unique helmet, David. Even I'm a Chief fan, and I'm leaning towards the Hurts too.
It's Aaron Rodgers. It always was. It always will be. He owns the Bears.
Colin, come on.
He's the only
I
one.
was just warming up to not picking Mahomes. Now you got to bring up this Rodgers garbage.
Listen, he's the only one on the desk that has the deed to an actual team in the NFL, being the Chicago Bears.
Think about this though. Rodgers is the third best hit tonight, which is crazy.
Right?
That's crazy.
And then we're not even talking about Joe Montana because the other
with the
three
yellow
are just...
ink, the Eclipse Authentic. This is nice. So, what's left in college to answer your question, Wolverine? We got ourselves in the college break, Colin, 9 boxes left. We got ourselves 4 photoed headliners left. That would be a Mike Evans Authentic. That is a Curtis Martin Authentic. A Trevor Lawrence Clemson Authentic. An O.J. Simpson jersey, and there is a DeAndre Swift we haven't pulled yet. That would be a Georgia item. I don't know what that is, whether that's mini jersey rep authentic. We don't know, but we know for sure that the Evans, that the Curtis Martin, and the Trevor Lawrence are all authentics.
You had to get back on Chelsea's good side.
Chelsea says, there we go, Rodgers.
Had to get back on her good side.
Yeah, Chelsea did really, really good. She did great getting that Rodgers.
Yeah, she's got some other things, too.
Yeah. So, guys...
That Keenan Allen that she is not parting ways with.
The Keenan Allen jersey, right?
Yeah, Fred Warner, too, earlier. Authentic, that one.
Well, look, we did a lot of boxes. There was a lot of winners tonight. It was not just Blake that won tonight.
Oh, God, no.
Or Megan. A lot of different people won tonight.
32 boxes. Not bad.
One thing we know common in college is that it just means more.
Boo.
SEC. SEC. SEC.
It just means more
SEC.
dollars. That's it.
Yeah,
more dollars.
You'll learn, Colin. A lot of SEC fans support the other SEC schools. Like when they're in the playoff and stuff. I'm willing to bet that there's going to be, the LSU fans who hate Bama normally, they'll be pulling for Bama. Even Georgia fans might pull for Bama.
I bet you most of the country is probably going to be rooting for Bama just because I bet Alabama's the most popular college football team in the country. But a lot of people that would
Texas
not either
is
not
popular.
not
Well,
care.
Washington's going to be the underdog.
Well, Alabama's playing Michigan.
Yeah. But Washington...
Well, Washington and Texas.
Well, it's not blue blood, though. Like, I'm talking about, like, blue blood feel. Michigan, Texas, Bama. The country's darling. I know they're undefeated, but Washington's the darling, Colin.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
That's they've never won. They won once, I think, back in the day. I think it was actually with... Was it Brunel that won with them? Let me look it up.
I'm just saying a lot of people don't like Michigan, but I think a lot of people are like me and they're upset with this decision and they're going to be big Michigan fans.
Okay.
Against Alabama.
2 claimed national titles for Washington, 1960 and 1991.
Claimed?
Claimed. And then
What does that mean?
unclaimed 1910. I don't know.
They said, we didn't actually win that one.
So,
I think Michael Bennett's going solo dolo in the college.
all right, Michael, let us know what number you want, sir. Is that the double or the single column?
The single.
All right,
Give me
thank you,
1 second.
Michael. You guys are a good team, says Chelsea. Thank you, Chelsea.
Who?
I think she's talking about us, but I'm not sure.
Like you and me?
I think so. I think so, but I don't know.
That's not what she's talking about. That'd be
so-
funny.
Box 10, and Chelsea's also interested in playing Blake and Chelsea. So Blake is saying preferred diamonds right now. Okay. Well, let's
Doubles
see.
up.
She says yes to us being a good team. Thank you, Chelsea.
Well, that's nice of Chelsea.
I do appreciate that. It is a pleasure working with Colin. Even though our allegiances in the Super Bowl were very different this last year.
Clearly in the college football playoffs.
And the college football playoff. But otherwise, I like Colin mostly.
I think it's a good thing not to always agree with each
Yeah,
other.
exactly. You don't want a yes man, right? You want to have someone who,
I'll
you'll
shoot it
just
straight.
talk sports.
I will shoot it straight.
Me too. Me too.
Yeah. No, it's good. I mean, in all seriousness, it's good to have healthy debates that aren't personal or,
Yes.
just...
We don't fight.
Yeah.
We don't fight. I know David almost fought. Who was it that he almost fought about? Reggie Bush and Vince Young. There was a Vince Young fan. I'm blanking on who it was.
I remember that.
They
I
were
don't
gonna
remember.
fight in the parking lot.
Of course, CJ. I'm for the ACC in this instance till the end.
Well,
This is silly.
I'm for the ACC in this break because there's a Trevor Lawrence out there.
All right, there we
And
go.
that, by the way, Colin, here's the segue. The last time the SEC didn't win the national title, Trevor Lawrence was the quarterback for Clemson. It was, I think, Burrow. Then we had, who won? Bama. Bama won before that. I think it was Burrow and then back-to-back Georgia, right?
Back-to-back Georgia.
And then before that it was Bama, or was it Clemson and Bama?
Before that,
It might have been Lawrence.
I think it was Lawrence.
So I think it was back-to-back Georgia with Stetson Bennett. It was Burrow, then it was Lawrence with Bama.
I think that's right.
And the year before
Man, it's
that
been a
was
minute.
the Tua.
Yeah, it's been
Yeah.
a minute. Oh, Sammy Joseph. David remembered.
Sammy Joseph, that's who it was.
Yeah, he bumps.
Oh, he's a big Texas guy.
He's a Texas bumper, that's for sure.
Yeah.
I don't
So-
know how Texas snuck.
Oh, he wanted box 10. I apologize. He already put it in there, Colin.
Oh, I missed it.
Box 10. I missed it too for the college. Thank you, Michael.
Tan. That might be a problem.
I have 1,
I don't think we have 10.
3. That's 4, 5, 6. Okay, what numbers do you have on there?
I have 2.
You have 2?
I have 2.
Okay, interesting. Okay, so I don't have 2. All right, so 2,
9,
9,
12, and 13.
12, and
14.
13. So 12 to 14.
12 to 14.
Yep,
21 and 22.
yep.
And then 25 and 30.
Okay, so that's weird. So 2 and 3 were flipped. 10's not there, Michael. One more, brother. 2, 9, 12 to 14, 21 and 22, 25. He wants 30. Okay, thank you.
Okay, that's interesting.
Yeah. Oh, here we go. Chelsea says, Blake, I'll do college if you do 3. 3 Chelsea, 3 Blake. Let's get her done, right?
3 Chelsea, 3 Blake, 3 entrances for each of you into the Chase Wheel Spin.
I mean, Michael might buy out the college himself. We could do
True.
2, 2, and 2 if all 3 of them want to play, right?
Oh yeah.
Well, here's the one secondary headliner.
Hey.
It's a dog,
right.
Georgia Bulldog, DeAndre Swift.
I will support the SEC for now.
A very swift guy. One of the best running backs in the league for your Philadelphia Eagles, Colin. This guy was a beast in college, a beast in the pros. One of the best yards per carry guys in the NFL. A very, very efficient back. Also, really good pass catcher of the ball, too. 4th in rushing yards. Only 4 ahead of Pacheco, by the way, who's 5th in the NFL right now.
Yeah, what I'll say too is the Eagles do not give DeAndre Swift the football nearly enough.
They
and
should
it's
give him more.
very, very frustrating. I don't know why they don't. So the fact, I saw that this morning that he's like 4th, is that what you said? 4th in rushing yards?
Yeah.
And he's not getting the ball. He
was
hasn't gotten
like-
the ball the last 3 weeks.
He was like 2nd or 3rd a few weeks ago.
It makes no sense.
And please, do not give him the ball this week. I'm playing my girlfriend in fantasy. She's got DeAndre Swift. Do not give him the
Give
ball
him
this week.
The ball. a
Do
lot.
not give him
Listen,
the ball.
They were losing that game against the Chiefs in the first half. As soon as they started giving the ball in the second half, they started to come back.
Okay, that's great.
Same
but
thing happened in Buffalo.
I'm playing him in fantasy this week.
Do it, Eagles. Don't listen to this man.
Colin, I
Run
wanna
the football.
win. I'm in 5th place. Top 4 make the playoffs.
There is no
It's
reason.
must win,
No
Colin.
reason DeAndre Swift is not getting 20 carries a game.
I mean,
it's ridiculous.
My fantasy needs to win this week.
I don't care. Come and have your other guys do good. Just match what he does. Who's your running back?
Oh, gosh. My running back. Why am I blanking right now? My running back and I gotta look. I'm having a dumb moment.
Well, whoever the running back is, just have him match whatever DeAndre Swift
I mean,
does,
that's
and you're
kind of
good.
hard to do. Harder said than done.
Well, the last couple weeks.
Oh, I have
it's been pretty
Pacheco.
easy.
That's right.
There you go. Pacheco can go for 2 touchdowns and 80 yards.
Ooh, okay. I have Jacobs and I have A-Chain, who I might start this week.
Yeah, A-Chain.
He's
a
good.
beast.
He's good.
He's an animal. I would absolutely start him.
Yeah.
Because the Dolphins are smart, and even though they have great wide receivers, they set it up with the run game. Unlike the Philadelphia Eagles.
Right?
What are they doing?
I think Brandon are doing the college single, although Colin, you could probably tell me based on the orders.
I haven't seen any yet, so you guys are gonna have to work this out. Oh, here comes one.
CJ, here's irony. How ironic. I got the Bama Smith helmet and the Florida State out of college. Was that the Anquan Bolden?
Oh, yeah.
That
Yeah,
was-
I know we pulled
I know
that.
you pulled that. That was
sick.
cool.
Yeah, that was the hit video.
Yeah, and it was the Smith Authentic he got as well, which was in the hit video until we got bumped late in the night the other night.
All right, so Michael's got 2 in the single. Chelsea's got 3. So we
Okay,
just
so-
need 1, Brandon, if you want to hop in and play.
1 to go. Close it up.
With just the 1.
So there's actually only... Is that 8 boxes,
2,
Colin?
4, 6, 8 boxes, yeah.
4 photoed headliners left. Mike Evans, Trevor Lawrence, O.J. Simpson, and Mr. Curtis Martin. So we are, I mean, kind of on the doorstep, Colin, in that college break.
Yeah, might have another little chase here.
This is great. It never, ever stops. The heat in the break room never stops. And that is the chase wheel spin today. So it's the best time to jump in. Gets the sick fire in the college series.
Jump in.
Jump, jump, jump around.
With just 1 spot left.
Who's going to get it?
Brandon Fairbanks.
Closed up. College single closed up. College single number 1. Let me know, guys, on a box number. I'm just happy the TJ Watt hit, Colin.
I hate the Steelers.
You hate the Steelers?
I hate the Steelers. I hate the college football.
What you
playoff
expect?
commission.
Mitch Trubisky was starting
They're
tonight.
playing the worst team in football.
The second worst team in football.
I didn't know Bailey Zappi had it like that.
Well, I certainly didn't, because I said no touchdowns
Hey,
for
three of them?
Zappy in the first half.
The second half was a lot more how I thought it was going to happen than the first half.
So, Michael, Chelsea, and Brandon, let me know, guys. Box number. Otherwise, we'll go wheeling to the side.
Lucky 13.
13. Thank you, sir. 13 going off the ticker. I might get new shoes this weekend, Colin. My current shoes always get untied, so I feel your pain.
It's this. I have 3 shoes of the same brand, and it's these specific ones that always untie.
Okay, interesting.
It's the only pair my girlfriend buys me.
Interesting.
Cole Haans. Shout out Cole Haan.
Okay. 10 times coming up in the college. Keep those laces tied.
I almost fell into the camera just then.
Yeah, that would have been bad.
That would have been kind of funny.
That actually would have been funny. Michael's got the Big Ten. Right below is Chelsea in the Big 12. She's got the ACC. She's got the Pac-12. Brandon Fairbanks. It just means more.
Oh, boy.
He's got the SEC.
Ooh.
Michael, you've got everything else.
Enough.
Every time, Colin. I'm just going to really
I almost
enunciate
Trevor
it even more.
ACC. ACC. ACC.
Well, Curtis Martin's ACC, too.
Okay.
That's not bad.
Give me some ACC.
Well, the other, college football is really kind of becoming 2 power conferences, right? Now that Texas and OU are going to the SEC, we got, all those Pac-12 schools, some of them going to the Big Ten.
Yep.
Here's the other power conference. It's the Big Ten. The sick Michigan State full-size rep, college football Hall of Famer, Andre Rison.
That's a sick helmet.
That's beautiful. Absolute legend at Michigan State. More than 10,000 receiving yards in the NFL. He had one major mistake I know of. He cheated on his girlfriend, and she burned the house down. But rumors are that she was just trying to burn his shoes, but it escalated.
Yeah, that's what I've read.
So, Michael Bennett, you've got the Big Ten. You've got the Andre Rison.
I love the design in the middle.
Right? He says he likes it.
Going down the crown. That's
Yeah.
really cool.
he's not a Michigan Wolverine fan. He's just a Wolverine fan, right? Like the Wolverine himself. He watched the intro videos of me watching the Messi poster and the Wolverine meme. And that's what it is, because I know Michigan and Michigan State don't really mix well typically.
No. Yeah, run it back. 4-7 chance at a photo headliner.
Yeah, let's do it. No doubt we should get that done. 3 authentics and then the O.J. Simpson jersey.
And we all know why the Big Ten is considered a powerhouse in football. It's very clearly the Fighting Illini and how great Illinois has been historically.
Yeah, that's it.
It's scary. It's scary. You know, everybody's lucky they had a down year this year. It's crazy.
Man. Single box break, double box break. What do you guys think? They're both great options. Whatever you guys want, we're more than happy to do.
I'm trying to see some Devin Witherspoon Illinois stuff, though.
There's a guy in the chat that was asking about him yesterday. We had a new
Really?
customer, a Seahawk fan. He asked me, what do you think of Devin Witherspoon? I'm like, he's great. Talk to
incredible.
Colin Rudiso. He loves him.
Love Devin Witherspoon.
Yeah.
That'd be some cool Illinois stuff.
So I want to see that Trevor Lawrence. Trevor Lawrence is one of the most iconic college football players ever. One of the best prospects ever. National champ. And he beat that Alabama team with Tua that was such a heavy favorite that year, right?
Yeah.
It was an upset. They're like Clemson over Bama again? No way. And Trevor Lawrence said yes way.
Yes way.
So that is a beautiful, beautiful lid. The double would not be a bad play either, Colin, because you can get Trevor Lawrence and Curtis Martin in the double box break.
Yes.
And probably more SEC left. That could pair with that Mike Evans, for example.
There probably is more, if we're being honest.
Yeah.
Michael's in the single, just to relay what's happening here.
So how many did he get?
He's got 2. CJ Ellis is in here. ACC, baby!
All right,
He's
CJ.
got 1.
Well, CJ's getting the Trevor Lawrence. He's an ACC fan, right?
He's been an SEC magnet, apparently.
He says, forget the SEC, it's ACC.
Yes.
I like the ACC back in the day of college basketball. That was fun.
Yeah, that
Duke,
was fun.
UNC. Back when Maryland was good. Remember those days?
Yeah, good times.
Now they're in the Big Ten, of course.
It was hilarious because we were in the middle of doing a college break, and I was like, somebody brought up the Florida State stuff, and I was like, let's not get into that right now. Like, we're doing breaks. That can be a whole thing. And I pulled the Edquan Bold, and I was like, I guess now's the perfect time to get
Now's
into
the
it.
time. 2 to go, by the way, in that college single.
Yep, Brandon's in as well.
We got to pull a Florida State helmet, Colin. And we got to put it below the SEC helmet. That's just how it is.
It's funny, but it's not funny.
Yeah. It's not funny if you're an FSU fan. So, I mean, and look at this. We had Blake Miller and Chelsea talking about getting in there. They're not even in these breaks.
They're not even in.
They're not even in.
Close your magic spot. Get in.
Everyone's getting these done real quick here in the college. We're always chasing something in this break room. It never ever stops, Colin.
Right? That's the beauty of it. So many different series available. It's such cool stuff.
It's such an abundance of amazing stuff. And that headliner board, still fairly busy, but it was much busier when I got in here. Like, we've been doing work on that board, right?
Yeah, all over the place.
Work. Are we over 30 boxes tonight, Colin?
Yes.
Yes. Over 40 maybe?
No.
No? What are we at?
We're gonna get this done. So once we get this one done, 35.
35.
Actually, I lied. It's 34 because I forgot one of these is the giveaway.
34. Okay. So, yeah, I say 30's a great night. That's what I say. 20's a good night. 30's great. It's been a great night tonight.
It has been.
We
really
didn't
good.
do it in 3 hours, though, so don't worry. I won't sing tonight.
I mean, shoot.
Yeah, right?
Shoot.
Right?
Somebody was like, every day they wanted to hear you sing.
Oh, Jason Wooster. Yes. Every single day. I had lost my voice. I had sung like 2 days in a row. It was like 12:45 at night. I'm like, look, Jason, I love singing. We're going to do this tomorrow. He's like, no, I want to hear it now. I
hope he's okay. Ever since the Cubs choked away the playoffs, I haven't heard from him.
He has been in and out, but mostly out. He was in recently, like 3 or 4 weeks ago. He was in the chat.
Yeah, I haven't seen him in a hot minute.
Yeah. So
shout out Jason Wooster if you're out there.
yeah, what's up, Jason? He's holding on hope for Otani, which is not looking great right now.
It's just
Not looking great.
Cubs fans. Silly.
Gotta believe, Colin.
You gotta believe. He's going to the south side, baby.
Once Dom said that yesterday. I just laughed.
Yeah, no, there's no chance.
One spot to go, guys, in that college single. Imagine $56 for a Trevor Lawrence authentic. That sounds kind of cool, Colin. Don't you think?
Very cool.
Sounds cool. The kids are doing it. The cool kids.
All the cool kids.
Getting the Trevor Lawrence authentics with the hair and everything. I bet you some kids try to style their hair like Trevor Lawrence, right?
Oh, sure, yeah.
Absolutely.
Of course.
He's got a great head of hair and apparently pretty good ankles because that injury,
Oh.
like, I'm not talking like look-wise.
what?
What's the ankle injury? It looked to be really, really serious, and now they're saying he might play this weekend.
I thought you knew about some, like, Reddit cult or something that's, like,
No.
always taking pictures of his ankles.
No, I'm not a weirdo, Colin. I'm
To each their own, man.
I'm
not-
just making a reference.
I'm not K-shaming anyone, you know?
Yeah. So, one left. Who's going to get it, guys? It's been one away now for about 3-4 minutes, Colin.
Yeah,
so
strange.
somebody get it. It is the Chase wheel spin tonight as well. So obviously, we can't even do the wheel spin. Can't go home until this is full.
Yeah. Oh, here we go.
There we go. Who is it? Chelsea?
Mike.
Mike. So college single. Go ahead and drop me a box number.
He's got a healthy amount of spots, which is a good thing right now.
Yeah, healthy.
Considering what's left.
And he's got the box number mojo, perhaps. Box 25. Thank you, Mr. Bennett. Not many left. I'm looking at the ticker, too. It was so big earlier. Now it's getting smaller. Everything fits on the ticker. I don't have to stress about fitting it all in, Colin. Good job, guys.
It was Thursday, man. We were thirsty.
We were thirsty for everything.
Parched, even.
Have we broken for the cycle? No, the reps and the minis, right?
Yeah, and they've been 4 away.
For a while now.
We could have done it.
We've done enough of the other breaks, though, to call this a great night.
Oh.
Is it heavy? Oh, yeah. This is... Yeah, it's heavy. Michael, CJ, Brandon, and Michael, good luck, folks. 10 times coming up for our 5th college single box break.
CJ's like, do we have to randomize? Can you just put it in how we word?
Can you just give me the ACC I've been selling for the whole conference?
ACC. ACC.
I know what you want to see, Colin.
Yes. Trevor Lawrence, our savior.
All right, well, CJ does not have the ACC. He's got the Big 12. Michael's got the Big 10. Michael's got the ACC.
Yeah.
He's got the Pac-12. Brandon, SEC, it just means more. Looking for Mike Evans. And then Michael's got everything else. Michael's also got the Pac-12, which could be O.J. Simpson. So if it's Lawrence, if it's Evans, if it's Lawrence, O.J. or Curtis Martin, Michael gets it. If it's going to be the Mike Evans, Brandon gets it. He says that's 3 times in a row. It means more. I got a hit. Well, it's not the OJ jersey because this is authentic. So it's either, unless it's a filler, which is possible, Colin, but typically
Filler authentic.
the authentics are typically the headliners. So right now, headliner authentic spot, Michael for Trevor Lawrence, Brandon for Mike Evans, and Michael for Curtis Martin. So let's see here.
Mike.
25 coming up.
Not
You
just
don't
specific
cheer for
word a
people,
person.
Colin.
I just
Come
am
on.
so against the SEC
What
right now.
message are you sending to Robbie and Brandon and Dom and Daniel, all the new guys? You're showing them what not to do.
Well, yeah. See, that's an important thing to know too. It's gonna be. It's SEC.
It just means more. Mike Evans, Texas A&M, authentic. It's the SEC, Colin.
It's a bad day.
Get on board, brother. Get on board. Brandon, it just means more, man. You know how it is.
Dang it, man.
That is nuts. Let's go, says Brandon.
Brandon.
That is beautiful.
Congratulations.
We were talking about it the other day. He had a 7-catch, 294-yard game against Bama. Johnny Manziel, great player. but he really helped make Johnny Manziel
yeah.
Johnny Manziel.
Mike Evans is a stud,
So,
man.
10 straight 1,000-yard receiving seasons in the NFL. He could be a pro and college football Hall of Famer. The great Mike Evans, SEC Brandon. So that is great.
Brandon, nice W, man. Especially just one spot, $56, a full-size authentic of one of the best wide receivers of my time, no question.
No question about it. No ifs, ands, or buts.
Every single year of this man's career, over 1,000 yards, which is insane.
I said it the most consistent receiver. So you look at what he's done the last 10 years. He's probably been never really top 5, but always top 6, 7, 8, that like 5 to 10 range. But all the other guys in that 5 to 10 range, or even some of the guys that are 3rd or 4th, they're 3rd best one year, then 17th best the next. He's always a top 10 receiver.
Always.
Every single season. Mike Evans.
And it hasn't mattered who's thrown it to him, obviously. I mean, this has probably been the most challenging year of his career, and he's still over 1,000 yards.
The Bake Show.
No
Famous
question.
Jameis. It don't matter.
It don't matter.
He's putting up those numbers. Mike Evans. Blake says the GOAT. Great Hit Brandon says Wolverine. Boom says William. College footballs, diamonds are all about closed out. It's been a good day. Nice Brandon says Megan. That's right. Only 4 diamond helmets left. Only 3 footballs left, and now, Colin, only 6 college left. Now, something to think about, the college double. ACC,
Oh, yes.
we're due for ACC.
Come on, man. We need it.
Trevor Lawrence and Curtis Martin.
I'm sick of seeing the SEC on top.
Guys, help
Had
out.
enough.
Help out Colin.
It's been a
The
bad
man
night.
just wants an ACC hit.
That's all I want in the
Come
world.
on, guys.
Oh, gosh.
Yeah, CJ with the cold streak tonight. He goes in streak, CJ. He was certainly pretty hot the other night, that's for sure. So, I mean, if you guys want to run back to college, 6 boxes left. Trevor Lawrence, authentic at this point, Colin. That's a chase-worthy item, I
Yeah.
would say.
2 authentic helmets left in the last 6 for $56 or $110. Doesn't matter.
112.
$112. It's worth it.
Yeah.
It's
So,
worth it.
Up to you guys. If you want to do more, let's get it done here.
Well, Blake certainly has the capital if he wants that A&M helmet.
Yeah, he wants to trade. He's got a lot of good stuff, Brandon. A lot of good stuff. You got some Bears, Blake. Brandon's a Bears fan. That's probably what he would want.
What's great, too, is you won't even have to pay for shipping. He's a pilot. He can just fly it right to you, right?
That's not how it works.
I think that's how it works.
okay.
He'd be willing to do that.
All right.
He'll zip over there real quick, wherever you're at.
I don't know. Maybe Matt can zip over in the Gulf Stream.
I think Brandon's actually around here. Blake can come say what's up to us.
No, that's true. Yeah, come on down, Blake.
See? Yeah, the tune has changed.
A barbecue at Brandon's.
Barbecue
or
at
Ultimate
Brandon's,
Autographs.
baby.
He's got 2 Bears. Traded. Oh, we just traded 2 Bear helmets. Okay.
Oh, wow.
There we go.
See? He's ready.
Blake says diamonds, anyone, question mark. Yeah. 4 boxes left. Montana, Reggie Wayne. Diamonds. Blake, I'll say what I tell these guys all the time. Somebody's got to make the first move, Colin. If no one jumps in, nothing happens. My advice to you, Blake, is make the first move. Maybe the diamonds fill. But I will say this, Colin. It's 11-11. At this stage of the night, guys, do us a favor. Get in there right away so we can keep the night going. Otherwise, we are going home for the night. When it hits to be 11 o'clock at night, Colin, we are not quite as patient with the orders. So we've been on since 5 o'clock. It's been more than 6 hours, man.
It's
It's been fun.
Attention, ladies and gentlemen. We have to make an unscheduled stop for about 20 minutes.
To deliver a helmet.
to do a quick trade and get that Mike Evans lid.
You want a single, Blake? Do you want a divisional or a pick one, get 3? I'm guessing divisional, maybe.
Mike's got 3 more spots in another college. Do you guys want to run it back?
All right, college looking like it's going to happen.
ACC on top, baby, please.
I mean, you're due for an ACC hit. There's 2 of them that we know of in the last 6 boxes.
If it's SEC again, I'm going to cry.
It's going to be hilarious. But think of it this way. If it's SEC, that means we'll probably do another one. Because then the odds just got better.
It's true. So we put in a single...
Do you want divisional, Blake? I'm guessing that's what you want. Or you want teams? Okay, I guess we can do that. I mean, I guess, yeah, Blake's requesting it. He's got enough spots there. That means we're going to have to do a double and then 2 singles, which is okay, Colin. That's fine.
A double and 2 singles.
Do we have an individual pick one, get 3, or are we going to have to create it?
I might have to mock it up real quick.
Oh, we did have one, actually. Remember the one we took down in the QB room? But you have to change it up, obviously. But we do have, like, the pick one, get 3 system in there.
Oh, yeah. I just got to change up the prices and stuff.
Yep, and the photo, but yeah.
Well, I don't know if there's... Well, oh, you're saying for the last one?
Remember the QB room? We had one up, a single, pick one, get 3? That's the one we took down the other night.
I don't see one in here.
Well, not the QB room, the whatever, what was it called?
Yeah.
Whatever the old
Oh,
series
okay,
was.
Yeah, that's what I thought you were talking about.
Yeah, my bad.
I guess it doesn't really matter, though, which one we do.
Oh, no, he says division. Okay, never mind.
I mean, it doesn't matter, man. If you want, I could do either one.
Are you buying out the break, Blake? Because if you're buying out the break, division was easier. But otherwise, teams is okay.
Megan's in for a college. Bet you might have a college real quick.
Okay, do you just want to do the divisional and then we can revisit if we need to?
Yeah, let me catch up here because we're 1 away on college.
Yeah, breaks are coming.
1 away! CJ, it's time, man. We're gotta get ACC.
All right,
Alright,
so
so we're just doing divisional?
let's do divisional. He'll buy 4 spots right off the bat, make it nice and easy. And in the meantime, college is coming up, Colin. College.
Good times.
Megan and Michael doing work. Brandon, CJ, Chelsea, Blake. These guys, they don't know sleep. What's sleep?
Alright, Blake, it's up, my man.
It's up, Mr. Miller. So college
Sold out? Let's see.
sold out.
CJ, that a boy!
CJ.
We got this, baby. ACC.
He's gonna hit it, right?
I hope so. Well, I just hope it's ACC. I mean,
Okay.
CJ wants it bad. But again, I'm not trying to play favoritism.
I don't know.
I get you. I just want
Okay.
to see ACC.
Well, I'm gonna see box 14 because that's what Mr. Bennett wants.
Box 14. It's been a hot box.
Megan! You know, Megan, I'll tell you a bear that we get in the college. She's already got it tonight. Baylor Mike Singletary filler hit, Colin.
True.
That could be yours, Megan.
That's not wrong.
Baylor Mike Singletary.
I've seen Willie Galt,
Tennessee.
Tennessee.
Yeah.
Filler hit.
All right, Meg, it's happening.
He said, I hope.
Man, it's midnight. Gotta be up at 4:30. I hope I
come
do.
on.
LOL, says CJ.
Let this be a heavy box.
All right, let's randomize here. 10 clicks coming up. There is an O.J. Simpson jersey out there, Colin.
That's true.
The juice is out there.
Juice is out there. At least it wouldn't be SEC.
No, that's true. 9 and 10
Take
times.
the W's where you can get them.
All right, Michael has the Big 10. Big 12 is Megan. Michael ACC. Big 12 is Megan. Mike Singletary.
There it is.
Baylor. We
It's
know it's
time.
going to happen. Michael's got the ACC, the Pac-12, the SEC. It just means more, Michael.
Ooh.
And then CJ, you've got the everything else.
All right, everything else.
So a teddy bear, maybe, says David. I don't know. Mike Singletary is possible.
Oh my God, we're 2 away on the minis.
Of course. Who got him the
Alexander
minis?
Villanueva out
He's-
of nowhere.
It's like, give me the minis.
He's like Randy Orton. RKO
Oh.
out of nowhere.
For a second, Colin, I almost lost my mind.
No.
Almost.
Okay. It's not SEC.
No, it is SEC.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is. But I almost lost my mind at the Willie Golf, but it's Hendon Hooker. It just means more. 3 letters, Colin. SEC.
It's like 3 straight SEC hits.
Everywhere.
Jeez.
Hendon Hooker in college was incredible. One of the best touchdown to pick ratios. You know, about like 30 touchdowns one year. And I think it was like, let me look it up just because I'm going to make sure I say it right. But he had incredible college stats, Hendon Hooker. Let's see here. It was 31 touchdown passes and 3 picks in 2021. 27 touchdown passes and 2 picks in 2022. Great passer, great runner, takes care of the ball. Back up to Jared Goff right now, whether it's with the Lions or elsewhere. This guy will start one day, Hendon Hooker.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, good little investment piece.
Beautiful, beautiful orange jersey. That is Michael Bennett. It strikes again.
It sure does.
It's everywhere, Colin.
It sure is.
Colin's going to have a nightmare tonight. I mean, one of these ACC will hit. There's there's a 40% chance the next one's ACC, Colin.
Which means there's probably a 60% chance it's SEC.
Yeah. I mean, technically it could be more ACC fillers,
Well,
too.
I guess, okay, what?
Like a Michael Vick Virginia
OJ's
Tech mini.
OJ's Pac-12.
Pac-12.
Right? And then 2 SEC. So there's only 2 other boxes we don't know.
Yeah.
Please don't be SEC.
Right?
ACC fillers, baby.
Michael Vick Virginia Tech mini. I'm telling you.
There it is.
Michael Vick Virginia Tech mini.
It's funny that it was orange. It is Willie Galt-esque.
I know, that's what I said. For a
Yeah.
second I was like, is this Willie
Did
Galt?
he just call that?
Did he just call it?
3 left in diamonds. Blake's
All
right.
right, Blake.
And even did himself one better. Got 5 spots instead of 4. So,
Made it easy for everybody.
so we're 2 in the minis.
Ah.
We're 3 in the diamonds.
My girlfriend is stressed right now. We're supposed to watch Elf tonight, Common.
Oh man. I
No,
hope
but
she's.
that's fine.
Is she a night owl?
Yes.
Oh, okay. So you're
Yes.
probably good.
We still may be able to watch Elf.
My girlfriend's probably asleep. If I'm being
Okay.
honest.
We'll see.
Which means I might go to Taco Bell.
Tebow. I think my girlfriend's mom was over and she cooked tonight, but I think she's mad at me because I forgot to tell them that the poop bags are done with
Yeah,
the dogs. So maybe she didn't cook for me. We'll see.
Well, she cooked. So what you're saying is I'll just go to your place and
Yeah.
eat your food and watch Elf.
Yeah, that sounds like fun though. You're welcome.
Nice.
So diamonds are 3 to go, minis are 2 to go. I guess we're
Oh
probably
my God, minis are 1 to go.
minis are gonna happen.
3 to go in
so-
college too.
Taco Bell tastes better after midnight. I'll give you a hot take, Megan. Taco Bell tastes good at noon. That's my hot take. I love Taco Bell, Colin.
You like their breakfast?
I've never had it because I'm never up that early.
You never had their breakfast?
I think it's up till like, no, I did actually, I lied, a few years ago. But I forget what it tastes like. It's been a while.
They have one thing, whatever the Crunchwrap thing is
that
really
sounds
good.
good.
The breakfast Crunchwrap is
Is
good.
it 10 or 11 that they're open to?
It's got to be 10, I feel like.
Because I feel like I get up at 10. and
Yeah.
It's too early.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It always feels like those places should be open like 1 or 2 more hours.
ridiculous.
With breakfast.
They don't, no respect for us who work the night shifts, Colin.
Yeah, I agree.
No respect for Ultimate Autographs.
I couldn't agree more.
Terrible Taco Bell.
Be better, Taco Bell. Although it is pretty delicious.
I do love the Crunchwrap, Megan. Crunchwrap and Chalupa are probably my 2 favorites at Taco Bell. But sounds like
Solid
the breakfast
choices.
Crunchwrap is good.
I like the grilled cheese burrito
Ooh, okay.
and the cheesy gordita crunch.
That is good too. There's so many good options. Mini helmets are full.
We're doing a mini.
Mini double number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, folks, for the minis.
Who would have thought?
Yes, they should. They should. Actually, Megan, every single fast food place should sell breakfast the whole day.
The whole day. McDonald's tried it.
And I went and got it. They got me, Colin.
They got you. They didn't get enough people though.
The McGriddles. I was like, give me a McGriddles, baby.
Man, McGriddles are such a, for me, like once in a blue moon. It's delicious, but it's
come
like I
on.
don't do it every time.
Well, I'm not up early enough, but otherwise I would.
I'm a McMuffin guy.
Ooh, that's good too. You know what looks like a good fast food breakfast, which I've never had, but Wendy's. They had something good that looked
Yeah.
good.
Yeah, sure. I don't know if I've ever had it either. Burger King has really good breakfast.
I actually had it once, and it was very good.
Yeah, their croissant sandwiches are crazy.
What do you consider fast food? If it has a
Oh,
drive-through,
gosh.
it's fast food.
Oh gosh, I forgot we argued about this last night.
It's 11:22 at night, William. But if it has a drive-through, it's fast food, right?
yeah,
Is
but
Chipotle fast food?
that's the argument.
Where do you land?
Yes. Absolutely yes.
Yes,
Okay.
I agree with you.
Good. We don't have to get too far into this then.
Yes.
Because Steven was very much against it yesterday.
Of course he was.
But then I was like, is Subway fast food?
Yeah.
He eventually said yes, and I was like, it's basically the same concept,
Yeah.
but with Mexican food.
Yeah. No, it's fast food.
All right,
If you
let's
can
go.
make it fast,
8,
it's
19.
fast food.
Well, actually, William had a good point. If you get a paper or plastic cup with a straw, that's basically fast food. Like,
Okay.
there's no sit-down restaurants that are doing that.
That's fair.
And I was like, that's a good point.
Megan misses McDonald's cinnamon rolls. Now I'm just hungry.
Yeah, I'm definitely.
And I last ate at 4 o'clock, Colin, because we have these night shows now. My dinner schedule is whack.
Yeah, same.
So,
Same. Same
now,
boat.
all right, enough food talk.
8 and 19, right?
Let's
That's what I
break
grabbed.
some boxes. I think we're 8 and 19. Yep, thank you, Alex.
Just making sure. I thought I grabbed 9 and 18.
So, Patrick, NFC North, Alex, NFC South, Megan, NFC East, Brandon, NFC West, Alicia, AFC North, Omar, AFC South, Alexander, AFC East, and John, AFC West. Look at all these people up late at night. Everybody's here.
Night owls.
Night
unite.
owls in the break room. Well, I can tell you this, the headliners don't stop coming.
Oh my.
Top
More?
10 all-time in receiving yards and receiving touchdowns. Raider legend, Hall of Famer, Tim Brown. Look at John. One spot on that break.
Late night
Congrats on
W's.
your Tim Brown mini-man. Very nice.
One of 3 wide receivers won a Heisman.
Yeah.
Tim Brown.
Really 2 that were just pure receivers.
It's true.
Him and your boy, Devontae Smith.
You know.
You know where it is. SEC.
Shoot.
It just means more.
Now I hate Devontae.
That's Devontae Smith. Tim Brown was Notre Dame. Everything else spot.
I hate Notre Dame too.
Yeah, right?
There's nothing good here.
It's been a tough night, Colin.
Gosh.
You better go drown your sorrows in some Crunchwrap Supremes tonight.
Man, I wonder what their box is. I haven't been to Taco Bell in a minute. You know what their
Well-
box is?
They have actually a $5 box that,
Oh, it's back?
yeah, it's back. And
heck
I
yeah.
think it's a chalupa is the main thing. It's like 2 tacos, a chalupa, cinnamon twist, and a drink.
All right.
Yeah.
Say
That's
less.
that's not bad.
Not bad at all.
Yeah, I like McRib as well.
I haven't had a McRib in a hot minute.
Yeah, I want to get it. I get it when it's usually there. They said McRib was gone forever, then it came back. Yeah, it's called advertising, right?
Did they actually say they were not going to bring it back at some point?
Well, apparently that's what Williams said, and I believe him.
You know what I miss? The McDonald's Monopoly. That was always fun when I was a
That's
kid.
fun.
Yeah. How come they don't do that anymore?
I don't know. I can tell you this. It is 11:25, and the headliners in the
Oh my
break room are only heating up, Colin.
Jeez.
Our second one of these of the night, the mini version,
Uh-oh.
4-time Super Bowl champion, Hall of Famer, one of the 5 greatest quarterbacks ever. It is Joe Montana.
Wow.
Let's go, Brandon. Mr. Fairbanks. Closer magic. $47. Joe Montana autograph mini. Enough said.
Brandon hops in here late, plays in the college and the minis, and wins himself a Mike Evans authentic and a Joe Montana mini.
That's not bad.
That's how you do that. With one spot in each one, by the way. Less than
JSA
$100.
certified. And I think it was both closer magic too, Colin.
Less than $100 for both. That's crazy.
Alex says, oh, congrats. I do apologize, Alex. Kind of a bad beat there,
Hey,
but...
right. Omar's a Niners fan too. Sorry, Omar.
Ah.
Hey, Brandon's clearly open to some dealing though. So
Yeah, talk to Brandon.
y'all got some Bears stuff.
Well, I know these guys maybe are in the minis a little bit lower entry point, but the diamond helmets, Joe Montana authentic, 4 boxes left.
Yeah.
Niner fans,
Actually,
I mean,
Blake wrapped it up himself. So
Got
we
the whole thing?
Yeah, so we're down to do that. We might see another Joe Montana. That could literally be an
gosh.
appetizer. Joe Montana.
that's that a boy Brandon, says Blake. So I wish Bojangles still had cinnamon biscuits.
I never had Bojangles.
I haven't either, but I'm just getting hungrier and hungrier by the second, Colin. This is not good.
How late is Portillo's open?
Gosh,
They're probably closed, right? They're probably
Their,
closed.
their line has to be okay at midnight, right?
No. Yeah, I would think.
Maybe.
I'm actually more like Portillo's is great, but I like Culver's personally. And
Culver's is
our
good.
local stuff around here.
Blake, let me know on a box number. Blake's got a 50% chance at a headliner. Looking for Reggie Wayne. Looking for Joe Montana. Let's just go ahead and put up a divisional for the next one. We can revisit if we have to, but end it with the divisional, Colin, and no more breaks posted for the Diamonds.
So instead of Pick one, get three?
For a single.
For the single, okay.
Yeah, same thing we just did.
Gotcha.
We can leave out the pick one, get three for the double.
Gotcha.
Michael says 2 more on the college. I'll say this. Let's get the college done by the time the diamond break is getting done. If the college is not done by the time I'm done with this break, we're doing the Chase Wheel Spin, Colin, and then we knock out the college later. We'll break it, but you guys will not be in that Chase Wheel Spin list.
Do-si-do.
So 2 from Blake. He was just itching to see what was in box 2, because last time he called it and he was late, Colin.
That's true.
So, box 2.
Dose.
It's going to be the third Montana.
Yeah,
It has to be Joe Montana.
The stage is absolutely
Shut it
set.
down.
Yeah.
Otherwise, let's see. Otherwise, someone who played in the SEC, Colin. That's got to be it. Box 2 coming up. Blake's got all the spots. Blake's got a guaranteed win. But what does Blake have here in the diamonds? Definitely
in college.
authentic. How much did it in college?
1 to go.
1 to go. It is a headliner.
Oh.
It's not Montana. It's Reggie Wayne.
Hey. Oh, God. Where do you go to school?
Miami. So ACC
ACC.
college. ACC.
Yes.
ACC. ACC.
Yes.
Reggie Wayne.
They're getting the last laugh, baby.
Collins' night has been
Yes.
made.
And we're 1 away in college. We pulled Trevor Lawrence, ACC on
back
top.
to back ACC.
Let's go.
ACC. Sweet says Chelsea. Former first-round pick out of Miami. 10th all-time in receiving yards. 6-time Pro Bowler. Led the league in receiving in 2007. Super Bowl champion. One of the best receivers ever. Nice hit, Blake, says William. Nice, says Curtis. Nice indeed. Reggie Wayne.
And guess who's in here late?
Who's that?
I'm Tony Gonzalez.
Tony Gonzalez!
Back.
Done after the coverage.
Yeah.
He wrapped up the post-game coverage. He went to Taco Bell, and he's back in the break room.
Jealous.
Ah,
How was Taco Bell, Tony?
Tony, how was the T-Bell,
Yeah,
man?
let me know.
Let us
I
know.
want to be inspired.
Oh, gosh. So,
I'm Tony Gonzalez.
3 boxes left. Joe Montana is one of those 3 boxes, Colin.
Go get him.
So, great job, Blake. Is that college ready?
College is ready.
Perfect. Michael Bennett, Megan, and Tony. College single number 7. Go ahead and drop me a box number. He ate the spread at the stadium, says William. Yeah, but he was still hungry. He's a big guy, William. I'm a big guy. Big guys gotta eat.
Big guy's gotta eat.
PSA certified Reggie Wayne. He says it was great, Colin. You see, confirmation. The Taco Bell was great.
Oh, that's my guy.
As Tony the Tiger would say, it's great.
Oh, you're great, Tony.
Tony legend. Thank you for playing along, right?
Yeah, right. Probably. I don't know if he's been watching or not. Has no idea we've even been discussing it.
Oh, no, he's been watching.
But it'd be hilarious if he just pops in. He's like, I'm just gonna go along with this. Not gonna even say what.
All right, Michael, Megan, and Tony G. So this is either going to be the ACC, the SEC, or a bear. Those are the options,
yeah.
Colin. Nothing else.
Could be a bear for sure.
It could be Big 12 Mike Singletary.
A Baylor bear.
Baylor, double the Bears.
Double the bear.
That makes so much sense for Megan. It just makes sense.
I love that path for you, as people would say.
Oh my gosh.
That's a young person's
10
saying.
clicks. Michael's got the Big 10. Michael's got the Big 12. Megan says, forget that. Give me Trevor Lawrence. I got the ACC. ACC.
Let's go.
Michael's got the Pac-12. Tony Gonzalez. SEC.
dang
It
it.
just means more. SEC. SEC.
Dang it, I thought I liked Tony.
Michael's got everything else. Here we go. Box 12 of 30 in the college series. What do we got in here? It's authentic, Colin.
Oh, come
It's
on.
authentic.
Back-to-back ACC.
I got 3 letters for you.
Yes. Say 'em, Kamen. Sam!
Ace!
Yes! Yes! Yes!
It's Curtis Martin, baby!
go!
Beautiful looking autograph. That is Megan.
Let's go!
With another one. Shut Authentic. Look at the blue ink on this thing.
That's so pretty.
One of the best running backs ever. 6th all time in NFL history in rushing yards. Curtis Martin, Megan Paget.
That's not the one I was thinking of, but we'll take
It's
it.
still ACC.
It's still ACC. We'll take
PSA
it.
certified.
Golly, that auto's so pretty.
Back-to-back ACC.
Yes.
Colin.
All right, that's it. No more.
You don't want to
Well,
see
actually-
Lawrence, one more.
Oh man, it's like deal or no deal.
Trevor
Do you keep
Lawrence.
going?
There's only 4 boxes left.
What if one of
Colin.
them's SEC?
One of them's OJ, one of them's Trevor Lawrence, and there's 2 others.
Pac-12's like a wash.
Yeah.
AC. Oh my gosh, if it's Trevor Lawrence, that'd be
It's-
epic.
Trevor Lawrence is out there if you guys want to get it. Great hit right there, Megan, on the Curtis Martin.
Beautiful. Not a bear. I'm sorry.
It's like, it's ACC. I was like, it's
ACC.
definitely ACC.
I thought you were gonna pull a fast one on me.
Yeah, no, not that
I'd be
time.
like 3 letters for you. SEC. Oh.
That's the only one, right? That's SEC and ACC,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
So, oh, man.
Wow.
All right, Meg. Great hit, Curtis Martin. This is my favorite autograph in sports memorabilia, Colin.
It's so clean.
Nothing is better than a Curtis Martin auto. Very clean.
I will just say we are at 39
Oh,
boxes.
we gotta get to 40.
The 40th box in the college. Trevor Lawrence,
ACC.
3 in a row, which ties the SEC 3 in a row that we had.
What's the record for what, Brandon?
Most boxes in a night. We're not close. if that's what you're asking.
118, Brandon. You joined the break room when it's cooled off a little bit.
Yeah, believe it or not.
Believe it or not, the record is 118. I think it was you and I. Or was that the one that Alex did? I
I
can't
don't
remember.
know. I can't remember.
But we broke. It was when we had 4 p.m. and 7 p.m. We were on from 4 p.m. to about 12:30 in the morning. It was
don't
over
remember.
100 boxes.
I know I've done over 100 twice.
We did it like in the same week, Colin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know I the very first show I hosted, we did like 102 boxes. And I was
Yeah.
just like, what the heck?
What's going on?
What is happening here?
Yeah, this is nowhere close to the record, Brandon.
This is a good night, though. Don't get it twisted.
It's the best night in weeks or months.
Yeah?
And I don't know. January supposedly is our busiest month, is what the marketing company says it's going to be. So we might have some 100-box nights in January, Brandon.
This could be the amp up.
Yeah.
Oh, Michael Bennett said, all right, let's see him.
Buy the whole thing?
He's got 3.
He's got 3?
He wants to see him.
I mean, buying out the whole break in the single, the Trevor Lawrence helmet is worth more than that, Colin.
Oh, he's not alone. I think
So-
we're done.
We're done?
I think we're done.
All right. We're going to see the Trevor Lawrence tonight.
This is destiny.
Box 40?
It's box 40. It's 2 straight ACC. This has to be ACC.
I'm going to say 41 is when we push over it. Sorry, Colin.
This is poetry, Kamen.
It's not how it works.
I hope I picked that up.
It's
That's
never
heavy.
exactly how it lines up, Colin. I'm going to say we do one more after this. The Trevor Lawrence is in the next box.
All right, I'm all right with that as long as it's SEC. I swear to God.
Okay, well, this is going to be SEC.
No.
And then it's going to be Trevor Lawrence.
No.
So, college, single number 8. Go ahead and drop me a box number. Let's get this done. Let's get her done.
Get her done.
So, what do we think? What do we think on the boxy?
We want T-Law.
So, we got 2, 9. Actually, there's one I didn't take off.
Nah, boy.
2, 9, 12 we just did, right?
Yeah, we did 12.
So 2, 9, 21, or 22, guys. We just did 12. So let me click save on here. This ticker, Colin, it was all the way up to the diamonds. It was going into the diamonds.
Nope.
And now it's been fixed.
Now it's good.
All right, box 2, Colin.
Honestly, like, the boxes in here have been cleared out quite a bit, too.
Yeah, we did work.
It's getting empty.
We did work.
Let me feel a heavy box.
I'm calling the OJ jersey. OJ Simpson jersey, Colin. That's what I'm calling. Let's see here. telling you, box 41 is the Trevor Lawrence.
Box-
41 of the night.
But I was like,
There is no
series
box
does not
41.
go to 41.
There is no box 41 in the series, but box 41 of the night.
I was like, oh shoot, we're bamboozling these poor people. It's in box 41.
It's in
How
box-
did nobody call it?
It's in box 41.
Out of a 30-box series.
All right, so Alexander's got the Big 10. Michael's got the Big 12. Michael's got the ACC.
Yeah.
Megan's got the Pac-12 looking for the juice. Michael's got the SEC. It just means more. And Alex, everything else. Box 2 coming up. 2 of 30. Let's take a peek here. Let's take a peek. It's a headliner, but it's not the Lawrence. It's O.J. Simpson.
All right.
Heisman Trophy winner in college, NFL MVP, pro and college football Hall of Famer. Nice looking jersey. The glove did not fit in the box. No glove with this one, but nice looking hit. JSA certified. Megan with back-to-back single spot snipes in the college.
This is how you know it's been a busy night. We started tonight at 6 p.m. Central Time, the first break we did, with an O.J. Simpson jersey. And now, what, 5.5 hours later? Almost
More?
5 hours and 40 minutes later?
Yeah.
Another O.J. Simpson
All right.
jersey.
Good job, Meg.
We had a full circle moment. It's just not the one I
did.
thought it was going to be.
Yeah, we did. I told you, box 41 of the night. It's going to be the Trevor Lawrence, the next one.
The question is, are we going to get there? 1 in 3 chance.
I think they're going to do another one. I think at this point, we got to see the Trevor
gotta see it.
Lawrence.
The real question is, like, he's a quarterback. Does he end up in the...
Yeah, let's put him in.
In the
Why
mix.
not? Why not? It's the quarterback theme.
The quarterback?
Well, we'll let him into this club. Let's pull that. Lawrence says, who is that?
Megan?
Megan. All right, let's do it, Meg. Only 3 boxes left.
No.
Or maybe less. Maybe less, Colin. Maybe less.
It's moving.
Okay, so we're going to revisit what we'll do after this break. Because if it's not the Lawrence, we might as well do the double. So guarantee the Lawrence.
We do have the double up. I forgot.
Yeah, otherwise, if this is the Lawrence, we'll put up a single and we'll close up the college that way, Colin.
But the orders got out of whack somehow.
Yeah.
Here we go.
2 to go now in that college break.
It might be less than that.
Less than that, none to go in the college break.
Tony Gonzalez?
Tony Gonzalez, college single number 9. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys, for the college single box break.
This is it. I think you're right.
Box 41?
This group that's in here, this feels like where it's coming out.
Okay, you think so?
Chelsea, Michael, Tony, and Megan.
Okay.
I just got a feeling.
Okay. So let me know, guys, if it's not in here, then we probably should just knock out the double and close out the series,
right.
Colin, right?
Name in ×2 in the Chase wheel spin, close the series.
Now, guaranteed Trevor Lawrence comes out.
Right. I think you're right.
And Brandon says it's staying for the double, LOL. Okay. All right. I mean, technically, there's a 2 in 3 chance it's not in here.
Technically.
The odds are in Brandon's favor. So Trevor Lawrence is either in box 9, 21, or 22. Tony Gonzalez, first on my end. Literally, it says it's the exact same time, but Tony came through first on my end,
Yeah,
Colin.
that's what I see too in the restream.
So box 21, Chelsea right behind him with box 9. So we'll do the Sammy Sosa box 21. 21 coming up. Good luck, guys. Let's see some heat here in the college break. Chelsea, Michael, Tony, and Megan. What a night tonight in the UA Live break room. I think the new guys, if they're not watching, they're going to see the recap. They're going to be like, what?
Wait, what happened?
They were here till midnight, did almost 50 boxes?
Welcome to UA, boys.
Welcome to UA, boys. Michael Bennett in the Big 10. Tony Gonzalez in the Big 12. ACC. Megan! Again! Chelsea in the Pac-12. Michael in the SEC. It just means more. And Michael everything else. All right, box 21 here, Colin. You said Trevor Lawrence in box 40 of the night. I said Trevor Lawrence in box 41. We're both wrong.
Oh my gosh.
It's a mini helmet. Trevor Lawrence will stay for the double. I do love this mini, though. As a Kansas City Chief fan, fantastic running back. Jamal Charles on the Hook'em Horns Texas Longhorn mini. Scored a touchdown in that national title game against USC. Great college back, great pro back, 4-time Pro Bowler, one of the best guys in yards per carry, PSA certified. Tony Gonzalez.
Tony!
Done with the post-game coverage, done with the Taco Bell, but he's not done with winning Jamal Charles.
There you go. Love
Hey, it's a chief for a chief, right?
Right?
I think they were teammates.
They were.
I think they were teammates.
I think they were. I think you're right.
So let's get that double done, guys. Close out the college break. We'll do the chase wheel spin and end the night the right way, Colin.
Guaranteed Trevor Lawrence. Guaranteed ACC.
It's going to be one ACC, one SEC. This time,
No.
the ACC will win out.
All right.
Because there's no way the filler is better than a Trevor Lawrence authentic. I think. You
Two to
would
go.
think.
2 to go in the double.
2 to go in the double. All right.
Alex has got a stronghold on it.
Yeah, he does.
3 out of the 4. Megan has slipped in there. That's dangerous.
Wow. So this will almost for sure be the last break tonight, unless you guys really get in there now, right? If you want to really ball more, guys, we will keep going, but you guys got to make those moves right away.
1 to go.
So Chase Wheel Spin is going to be next, Colin.
None to go.
That series is closed out. Don't need box numbers. College is gonzo.
Gonzo.
Like Luis Gonzalez, former Arizona Diamondback.
It's Alex versus Megan with a little sprinkle of Brandon.
Okay. So what one is it? I just deleted them. Was it 9 and 22?
9 for sure. I don't remember what the other one is.
What do you guys think? What box is Trevor Lawrence?
One of those two.
One of those two?
That's my guess.
I don't know. I feel like it might be 9.
9 and 22. I'm guessing 22.
Yeah.
They're both kind of heavy.
It's like the shark. The Meg smells blood in the water.
Oh, God.
Oh,
the Meg.
boy. The Meg. All right, I'll start with 9 first.
That's funny. Meg. Of course, it's a David Griffin nickname.
Chelsea thinks it's a 9. Michael thinks it's a 9. Tony thinks it's a 22. Okay.
Oh, Tony. The all-seeing eye.
I mean, Tony is a football expert.
Yeah. He would know.
So 8, 9, and 10 clicks. So Megan's got the first one, the Big 10. Alex has the Big 12. We've got Brandon just got another one. Trevor Lawrence,
Wow.
ACC. He got another one.
Brandon.
Alex Pac 12, Alex SEC, Megan everything else. Box 9 on the way.
Tony Gonzalez?
Blake, if you want to do the single diamond, man, get it closed up in the next 5 minutes, my man. More than happy to do that. But if it's only closed in the next 5 minutes, Colin, for that diamond. If you guys want to help Blake out, get in that diamond single, right?
Right? I mean, Joe Montana.
Let's see that Montana.
Might as well get him.
So, 2/3 of folks voted for box 9.
And there he is.
2/3 of folks were wrong.
Oh.
But this is no surprise. None whatsoever.
No.
Megan, another one. It's not SEC.
Okay, cool.
It's a Notre Dame national champion winning coach, Lou Holtz.
Nice.
Nice looking lid. It is a replica helmet. It's beautiful clover on this one. Great get, Megan. Lou Holtz.
Very nice.
So the very last box in the series will be Trevor Lawrence.
How about that?
It'll be the all-knowing Tony Gonzalez, box 22.
How about it?
Good get, Meg.
The Meg strikes.
David was right. The Meg smells blood in the water. It was just Lou Holtz blood, not Trevor Lawrence blood.
It's kind of gross now.
That is gross.
She smelled Lou Holtz blood. Oh, God.
That's an old guy.
Yeah, that's an old dude.
It's an old
I don't know
dude.
if that makes it better or worse. But
I think it makes it worse.
somehow worse, yeah.
It makes it worse. So, good job, Meg. I mean, for one spot, or 2 spots actually in this one, but still, It's a nice W, Colin.
Sure, yeah.
She keeps on winning. I can tell a lot of folks are having fun because, believe it or not, in the last hour, Colin, our view count has gone up. Normally, it's this time at night that there's like 12 people watching, but we got 27 people watching.
Diamond single.
Is it going to happen?
I don't know.
It might happen,
It
Colin.
could happen.
I do like that goal on Notre Dame. His blood is extra seasoned. Yeah.
Whoa. She has leaned right into that.
She's embracing the joke.
That's funny. Good on. Of course she is.
No matter what, Colin, after this, we are doing the wheel spin because the college series is closed out.
ACC.
It's going to be ACC.
ACC.
It's going to be ACC.
Let's go.
Box 22 coming up, 22 of 30. Unless she ran away, which she is pretty good at doing, this should be the Trevor Lawrence, Colin.
Give it to me.
Should be the ACC. Should be Brandon Fairbanks. It's a beautiful, beautiful lid. It's got the orange. Trevor Lawrence.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Brandon.
ACC. ACC. ACC.
Put him in, gosh darn it.
Not good enough for the playoff.
Put him in.
But good enough for the break room. Brandon Fairbanks made the hit video. Yes, sir, you're in.
Woo.
5 in the hit video, Brandon. You're in
Represent.
the quarterback theme. The ACC.
That'll
Let's see. Pac-12, Aaron Rodgers. Big 12 / SEC, Jalen Hurts. Big 12, Mahomes. Everything else, Joe Montana, ACC. So what are we missing? Just Big 10.
Yeah.
Big 10 is it. So got a great theme on the hit video. Congrats, Brandon. National champion quarterback Trevor Lawrence. #1 overall pick. Heisman finalist. This guy is one of the best quarterbacks in the NFL, in college football, period. God, I'm tired, says Chelsea. You think you're tired, Chelsea? We've been on air for the last 6 hours running, Chelsea. But we love it, Colin.
Yeah, Tony came in here talking about Taco Bell, and now I'm starving.
Yeah,
it's all his fault.
You think we're tired? You're tired, Meg. Or Chelsea. Welcome to our life. But had a lot of fun. This has been awesome, Colin. If you guys want to get a diamond single, now's the time to strike. And I do mean now, Colin, right?
Yeah.
Got to get that closed up the next few minutes. Otherwise, we're doing the wheel spin, and that'll be it for the night.
Get a different Joe Montana on here?
Yeah.
That's so funny.
We
God,
might.
I'm tired.
Chelsea.
I appreciate you hanging in there, Chelsea.
Yeah, good.
And everybody else.
Let's. Almost 30 people still watching, Colin.
Did it. 43 boxes.
And then 44 with the giveaway, right?
44 with the givey.
That's great. What a great, great show tonight, guys. Closed up the college. Almost closed out the diamonds. Almost closed out the footballs. It's like clearing everything out. The practice squad moved a lot, Colin.
Yeah, minis are close. I mean, everything. That's what's great about Ultimate Autographs, too, is as soon as these are gone, brand new series coming right in.
Exactly. Megan is up top after 9 clicks. 10th and final click. Hey, he's hot late, Brandon Fairbanks.
He really is hot late.
This guy heated up late in the night. If this was a normal night, Brandon was shut out. But we've been here longer than normal. He keeps on winning, Colin.
Yeah, he got that Patrick Willis rep ages ago. And then he came back late. Joe Montana mini, and then the Trevor Lawrence authentic.
Yeah.
And the Mike Evans.
Yes.
Let's not forget.
So we got 3 headliners. All in like the last 30 to 40 minutes,
right.
Colin.
Yep, in the 11th hour, literally.
He says, dang, that's crazy. Let's go with 1. Megan says, I'm in for a single diamond.
Megan, you
David
crazy
asks, is the
person.
Meg still hungry?
She's still hungry, man.
All right, so it's 12:51 right now. This time, or 11:51, excuse me. If the diamond single is not at least 4 away by 11:55, we're hopping off.
All right.
If we are 4 or less away in the next 4 minutes, I'll give them till midnight to close it.
All
So,
right,
guys,
so
you
we
want to
got
get
3
those
more.
diamonds? We got 1 spot taken already?
Well, Megan got in.
Okay, so 3 more spots in the next 3 minutes now. I'll give you guys till midnight. Otherwise, we'll knock that out tomorrow.
Well, Blake, you're not going to be able to buy it out because
You can-
Megan's got a spot.
You can buy 7, though, Blake.
You could get 7.
Or you can buy out the double.
Or you could buy out the double.
Yes. All right, Brandon, this is pretty good. It's better than average, Colin. $58. All right. $58, Mr. Fairbanks. I'm going to export our data because it starts a new day after midnight, Colin.
They haven't had to do
Before
that
I
in a minute.
forget. Yeah, we haven't did that in a hot minute.
Solid. I mean, would you rather have the wheel spin or your winnings, you know?
It says the Meg is doing the death circle. She sure is, Colin.
The Meg.
I guess we can. I guess we can. Yeah, that's fine.
No doubles.
No doubles. We'll put up another single. You better be quick though, Blake, because the Meg is doing the death circle.
No.
She might get her spot in, but yes, we can do that, Blake Miller. No. Oh my God. The Meg.
The Meg.
Have you seen that movie? Because I have. Rainn Wilson's in it.
It's terrible.
It's okay. It's not terrible.
It's pretty bad.
It's not like great.
There's a second one, you know.
Yeah, I know. I haven't seen the second one.
I hear it's bad.
Once there's blood in the water, the frenzy begins. She
Oh,
says.
wow. I love that she's fully embraced it.
The frenzy begins, Colin.
All right, so there's live break 3 and 4 then.
Blake, I'm going to drop that link in for you, sir.
Live break 3 is 6 away.
Oh, my gosh.
Brandon's in.
Of course Brandon's in.
I mean, I'd be in too if I'm Brandon.
You think
No question.
Brandon's in?
Get a
I'm
full
not
size,
seeing
Joe.
4 yet, but I got to probably refresh, Colin.
Yeah, let me see. I made it live. Yeah, it's on there.
It's on your page?
Yep.
Why is my page slow?
It's better than Sharknado. Sharknado's terrible. It's also terrible.
So, do you like Jaws?
Yes.
Okay, good. I was going to say, it sounds like you have a thing against shark movies, Colin.
I think it's more like they all want to be Jaws and they're not. Honestly, like Jaws 2 is pretty good. Like some of the other Jaws in the series are good too.
Okay.
The Meg, yeah, it's nah.
The page is tired, right? So, Blake, there's that single box break if you want to buy it out, sir.
I love Chelsea's like I was going to bed, but geez, here we go. Why is
Steven is up. The father. It's better than anything's better than Sharknado, he says.
Is Luca asleep, Steven? Are you running the streets?
Luca!
I've not seen Deep Blue Sea.
I haven't seen it either.
I might have to check that out.
The Meg is a great comedy horror movie. I love me some B movies, says Meg. Okay. If it's good enough for Meg, it's good enough for me.
It wasn't a B movie though.
Okay.
It was an A movie, or supposed to be an A movie.
It's Steven's shift right now, he says.
Oh.
Blake, are you getting that whole diamond break, sir?
That is the question. I think Sharknado was a B movie.
Okay. What is that thing? Shark Week? What is it that they call Shark Week?
Yeah, Shark Week.
Remember when Michael Phelps
Geo?
raced against a shark?
I do remember that.
Yeah.
What a weird thing to remember. I do remember that.
That's cute, Steven. He's sleeping in my arms.
Grumpy's about to
David
get
says
dunked on
Grumpy's about to get dunked out.
by the Meg.
Are you guys playing NBA 2K? It'll be 4 in the morning. You guys are still playing 2K.
Listen, last night we were playing and we got a W at 2 in the morning and I'm like, I'm ready to go to bed. I'm done.
Were you together with Steven?
Yeah, I was playing with Steven and his buddy Garrett.
Okay.
And then they're like, no, let's play one more. We're good. I'm like, I swear, if we play one more and we lose by 20.
Was that Garrett Beverly?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a big Viking Moss fan, I think.
We lost by 25
Oh, that's terrible.
at 3 in the morning. I didn't want to play anymore.
Megan says, I love Shark Week. Watch it every year. I believe that, Megan. I believe that.
I used to
she's
watch it a
shark.
lot when I was younger. I should watch it some more.
Yeah.
Sharks are fascinating.
They're just a wee bit scary.
They're a
But
little
they are
scary.
interesting.
Yeah, yeah.
They're more fascinating on TV.
Just, stay out of their way.
Yeah.
You'll be good.
All right, you're good, Blake. You're good for it. Don't worry, man. We'll stay on and get that figured out for you.
I thought I was a night owl, but I got it like 2:30. I'm trying to go to bed. They're like, yeah, no, we're good. It's like, God, you don't have to work tomorrow. Gosh, just keep staying up till 4 in the morning.
Right?
Like, no.
Yeah, I'm definitely a night owl as well, Colin. I'm 2 or 3
Yeah.
that time.
3 is like, man, I
But so, like,
really need to go
But
to
like
bed.
3, yeah. when it's 3, I'm unhappy. If it's 2 or 2:30, I'm okay. Once it hits after 3, I just get a little. And tonight's gonna be after 3 because by the time I get home, we watch Elf. I wind down. This is gonna be a long night, and I gotta come in early tomorrow. The marketing team wants me to have my hands because I gotta do a thing with the mini helmets.
Yeah, you gotta have your hands.
I gotta have my hand modeling.
Mm-hmm. Gotta get prepped up and all that good stuff. I had a shark swim by while diving in Bali. Wow, that's sick.
Oh. Hey, Blake's got that diamond ready. Blake, what number would you like, sir?
He's got it.
A 1 in 3 chance at Mr. Montana for Blake.
In Mexico, I snorkeled and they fed sharks right in front of me.
Ooh.
They were all circling, like, probably you to me away. I was looking down at them. Scary.
I would pass.
It was cool, but it was scary.
I would
They
pass.
told everybody, if you freak out, just let one of us know. And then, like, we'll go get you or whatever. And my mom freaked out and she just swam to the boat, which is very dangerous, apparently.
Oh, boy.
But she was scared.
So what do we got here, Mr. Miller? Miller time. I mean, with the run he's on, he's getting Montana, right?
You'd think.
You
1 in 3
would think.
chance?
I would bet on him. Is this QB room number 1 right here?
Number 4. It
Or
should be
number
on the other
4.
side of the winter break.
Oh, okay. Other side of which one? Oh, I see it. Never mind.
Yeah.
I see it. You're good. Box 20, Colin.
Box 20.
2-0.
2-0.
Watch, it's going to be a Tampa Bay Buccaneer filler hit. Have we seen a Rondé Barber yet in this series, Colin?
I haven't.
I haven't either.
I feel like I haven't seen a lot of Bucks at all.
Brandon thinks it's in 20 as well. Okay.
Congratulations. Maybe?
Congratulations, Blake.
Got a lot of lids over here.
Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. We got a lot of lids. Whole lot of lids after a busy, busy night.
You're in the hit video, man. Don't worry. We got you.
Says, don't kick me out of the hit video. Brandon, if it's Montana, we got to pick between the Montanas because there's another Montana already on here.
Right.
You're not getting booted, Brandon. We'll go 5 deep for quarterbacks. I mean, we know it's Montana. Salute the service
We found
authentic.
it.
Joe Montana, 4-time Super Bowl champion, one of the best quarterbacks of all time. Blake Miller bought the break, and he's got the Montana. He says, sweet, Yahtzee. Yahtzee indeed.
He's
Blake
a killer. He is an
Miller.
absolute killer.
Miller the killer.
Killer Miller.
Boom, says William. That is all the headliners and the listed, Brandon. Only 2 boxes left. Great hit there, Blake Miller on the Montana.
I just like that everybody's worried about their helmets getting kicked out.
They love the
Chelsea
hit
said,
video.
don't knock off my Rogers lid, man.
Your Rogers is safe,
It's safe.
Chelsea.
All these are safe. Well, this one might not be. We have to choose which Montana we want.
Ooh, maybe only this one because we see that one more often, right?
I mean,
Or but that gold ink,
I was about to
though.
say, what's the question here?
Yeah.
Because I like this one better, personally. But you are right. We do get this one quite a bit. We don't get that one very often. We don't have a salute. We also don't have an eclipse.
Well, we'll let them vote.
Oh, that's
What do you guys think? Which Montana's going to the hit video? You guys decide. The Eclipse Authentic or the Salute the Service Authentic? So what's the? Let me put this on the other one here. What's the pick for Joe Montana? We'll let them decide.
It's a good idea.
Well, who got the first Montana? Do I dare ask?
You dare. Tom Farkas.
Oh, okay. William says he's always on Eclipse.
That is true.
We got Brandon asking, I know we're going to finish the other diamond. Great question.
We're halfway on it.
We're halfway already? Of course we are.
Yeah, Omar got 2 spots. Hopefully there's another Niner in there for you, man.
Omar says both LOL is a Niner fan.
And the mini. Yeah, let's just do a Montana hit video. Do the mini and
Put
then
the
vote.
mini instead.
We'll show off all the Montanas we get here at Ultimate Autographs.
So far we have what? 1 vote for Well, I'm guessing William means to salute the service, but he didn't technically vote.
Yeah, first one we see in the chat. Boom, go.
Yeah.
Oh, salute to service. That was
Salute
easy.
the service is Brandon. William says salute the service. I vote all the bear helmets, says Megan.
Oh my god.
We did the college wheel spin, right?
Yes.
That was the one that Brandon won. All right, 12:02, guys. I'll give you guys 3 minutes.
3.
If this diamond is sold out, we'll break it. Otherwise, we'll get that done tomorrow. 2 boxes left. Omar says salute the service. All right, salute the service it is. This one's getting the boot.
See ya.
See ya.
Nice knowing ya.
As for the hit of the show tonight, Colin. All right, you're going to go with the Jalen Hurts. I'm going to go with the Jalen Hurts. It's, again, Mahomes is my favorite player, but this helmet is just, I mean,
Really
look at
cool.
it.
It's
Enough
different.
said. The look of it is incredible. Silver medal Mahomes. Bronze medal, I will go with the Aaron Rodgers, because we don't see him that often. And then 4th place, I'll go college Clemson. It's something different.
There you go.
This will be the honorable mention. And 5th place, I guess it's the... I would personally put the Eclipse Montana, but we'll go salute the service for the customers. What do you think? Any difference?
I think you nailed it.
Pretty good
Personally,
right there.
yeah.
Traitor, LOL, says Chelsea. Yeah.
What
All
happened?
right, you know what? I'm sorry. Mahomes number 1, Colin.
Boo.
Mahomes number 1, Chelsea.
Boo.
Number 1, the kingdom.
All right, fine.
These are
that's
hard
fine.
decisions.
It's a hard decision. That's no doubt.
Put the Calvin Johnson back, says Curtis. And they love their videos.
Hashtag bring him back.
Bring them back.
What are we doing?
Just to be clear, the only reason the Calvin Johnson's not in here is because it's not a quarterback theme. For being honest, Colin, we do see Montana, Trevor Lawrence a lot. Calvin Johnson is probably the 4th best hit. Mahomes, Hurts, Mahomes, Rodgers, Megatron, probably number 4.
Yeah, he just didn't fit the theme.
Someone's got to get cut at some point.
Get out of here, Steven. It's not even your show.
Steven, get out!
Tend to your boy. What are you doing?
Fatherhood. The downright disrespect. It's a theme, Steven.
I love she said boom.
It's a theme. So,
Oh my goodness.
I know, says Curtis. All right.
He said bring him back.
All right, this is not sold out. It's been a great night. I think this will be a good stopping off point, Colin, but that diamond's going to fill up early on for the show tomorrow. We'll probably already go ahead and pair the last diamond with the new series tomorrow. So, new series in the room. We'll be rocking, we'll be rolling. So much heated Ultimate Autographs every single night. What was it, 44, 45 boxes?
A lot.
46, close to 50.
Close to 50.
It's been-
44.
44, 45 with the giveaway, though, right?
Correct.
And that's in the winner sheet?
That's in the winner sheet.
Winner, chicken dinner. Thanks for staying Common and Colin, says Blake. No problem, Blake.
You got it, brother.
We do always say this, and we mean it. As long as orders are coming in, we stay on the air.
We'll be
The
here.
orders came in, we stayed on, and we did have a lot of fun.
Just call our names. And
That's
we'll be
right.
there.
I like it. So thank you, Colin, for co-hosting, for producing, doing a great job as always. And thank you to the customers. These people
True
made
that.
this an epic night. A lot of these people are newer. You and I have been here for 100-box nights, 80-box nights, 70-box nights. But it's been a hot minute since one like this. This is the most fun I've had in the last few months at work.
Yeah, it's been a lot of fun. I just want to close it with one thing. 3 words, really. 3 letters.
Let's go.
ACC.
All right.
Let's go.
I'll let you have it because the ACC didn't have it in real life. So, thanks, guys. Y'all the best as Chelsea. Brady, says Curtis. We do get him a lot. That is for sure.
That is for sure.
So, that'll do it for us tonight. Great job, customers. Great job, Colin. So much fun in the break room. Right back here later today now, Colin.
Yeah, right?
12 p.m.,
Less than
3
12
p.m.,
hours.
6 p.m. Central Time every single day. I think it's Brandon and Alex for the early show. It'll be me and Daniel at 6. Have a great night, guys. The animals wanted to eat tonight. You did.
Attaboy.
Megan says, great night, thanks. Blake says, SEC, SEC.
Ooh.
I want to close with beware of the Meg, says David.
Oh my God.
Yes, sir.
Beware of the Meg.
And Curtis says, see y'all later today. You certainly will. I'll see you guys at 6 p.m. later today. Ultimate is back at 12, though. 12, 3, and 6 every single day. Have a great night, guys.
Later.